You know, it is something I could see playing in like Quake or Quake Champions, you know, something like that. I could see it. I could see it. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Greetings. And hello. How goes it? Yeah, how are you guys doing? Kavi, Crash, Gladiator, and all the lurkers, welcome. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day and week so far. We're gonna be doing some Guild Wars number 1, Reforged. Technically, yeah, doing okay. Anxious because medication. Well, I mean, hopefully the medicine will help, though. I mean, does the medicine itself make you anxious, or are you anxious because of the medicine? like, you know, like, I like, words. Let me try that again. And like, that, does the medicine make people anxious, or is it like, oh no, I don't want to take like a little syringe or something like that, you know, like anxiety due to that. If nothing else, you know, hopefully stream will distract, you know, and, you know, make anxiety go away. Let me take a little sippy. You know, I woke up today and I had a bit of a sore throat, and, yeah, hopefully that's not a indication of me getting sick. You know, it'd be very funny if, you know, before like the massive work week, well, weeks that I'm gonna be having, I'll, like, my body preemptively just becomes sick. It's like, oh no, man, can't work now. Oh man, that's, shit, that's such a shame, you know, like, yeah. We know about this art bug in The Binding of Isaac. Modder client halves the volume of the SFX Vanilla's fine. Is it like a mod that's maybe causing it, or what do you think that might be? Or is it just like the client itself? Is it only like if you launch it with, you know, like the version that would be modded, even if it doesn't have mods, it's still like being weird? I mean, if so, you know, there might be a mod to fix it, ironically, you know, maybe. Ah, what a bummer. I guess we gotta rest now. Man. Ah, what a bummer. Well, problem is I do get paid by the hour, so, you know. I get paid by the hour, not by the job, so, yeah, it's a bit of a difference if I'm sick and don't show up, you know, it's, yeah. Also, give me a little moment. Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry, just kinda snuck up on me, you know? Just surprisingly had to sneeze out of nowhere there, you know? Happens, right, happens. But yeah, Yeah. No. How be everyone? Also, Shep, how you doing? Greetings. Hope all is good. Yeah, we're doing some. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna be doing some Guild Wars, I should say. Well, we're not doing it just yet. We're just kind of chilling, kind of yapping, kind of hanging, you know. Yeah, it's good times. How's the clouds? Welcome. my. Yeah, no, you can certainly hear it in my voice a little, huh? Like, you can certainly hear it, eh? First playthrough of chatting it? Yeah, I never really talked to people before, you know. This is a new experience for me. So yeah, it's I'm very nervous, you know, I'm very nervous. It's also a blind playthrough. I haven't looked up any guides on how to chat to people. So you know, I'm just kind of following my instincts here, you know, kind of seeing what leads where, you know. I don't know, Blitz. I know where this is gonna go, you know. I'm just optimistic, of course, you see. Yeah. Sack beating! Sack beating allowed? Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, you can back seat, yeah. I'm here today, and for once, it's not because I've been awake for 2 days straight. Yeah, I'd like to think so, right? Like, how you doing, Clouds? How you doing, Cons? Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Yeah. No, today we're gonna be doing some Guild Wars 1, which, I mean, still applies, right? Blind and, first playthrough, right? But, yeah, we're kind of going into this whole thing. I've no idea how long it'll take to really beat or anything like that. All I do know is I got an axe and I got a fireball spell. And together, I'm gonna burn and slash enemies. So to understand. Okay, so to talk to people, you need to talk to people and listen. What do you mean I need to listen? If I talk to people, why do I need to listen? I'm talking to them, no? What am I listening to? If I talk to someone, what am I possibly going to listen to, though? Like, makes absolutely no sense. Otherwise, I would be listening to people, no? Like, what do you mean? Is that like some obscure strat you're proposing there, or do you have more stuff to talk about later? More stuff. Okay. Like, I don't know, can you give me like an example maybe? Or like, you know, maybe we can like roleplay this out, you know? So like, hypothetically, let's say I'm talking to you right now. Okay, so I'm like, hello Shepin, how are you doing? Like what do you say, and how do I like, you know, do something that, you know, that I listen and also talk to you about, like, how would I go about that? Yeah, just, you know, first time, you know, noob question, I know, noob question, so I thought I might as well ask, you know. You seem to have a couple of playthroughs of chatting. Yeah. Yeah, you know, what's the highest difficulty you're just chatting on? Like, out of curiosity, like, the highest difficulty? Yeah, no, it's impressive. You're already doing this now, young Padawan, good disciple. Oh my god. I just pull the snake method, just repeat the words as a question. Okay? Okay, Clouds, let's try that real quick. Okay, so you start, okay? You start with this, okay? And then I'll do like the snake method on you, all right? Let's see if that works, okay? All right, I'm ready. Hit me. Yeah, this is so exciting, you know. This, you know, like having such veterans in chat about this, you know, already alleviates the stress far more. What the fuck is this bit, anyways? like, I don't expect to be put on the spot like this. Okay, I got you. I didn't expect to be put on a spot like this. Like, did that work? Like technically I said what you said, but like I put a question mark at the end. Hold on. Huh? Hold on? What? Pro chatting, not gonna lie? I'm not talking neither, dang nabbit? Like, am I doing this right? Is this the snake method property? XD? I hope. Yes. Okay, good. Well, glad we found like 2 strats now. One of them is called listen, and the other one is literally become a bird and mimic everything somebody is saying, and I guess put a question mark at the end. Weirdly blue colored parrot. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Cypher for delicately phrasing the question. Well, thank you. But yeah. No, it's again, it's good to know. It's good to know. It's always great. Yeah, like I thought of doing some just chatting on the hardest difficulty. Eventually, and some people say it's mainly like the public speaking mode. I've done it a couple times. I didn't think it was that hard. Others say it's the whole converse with the opposite gender situation. I'd have to try that myself, to really give a proper review on that. All right, well, anyways, bit aside. Oh, man. Yeah, no, it's definitely not one of the things I expected to be doing today. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. On an actual note, we'll be doing some Guild Wars 1 Reforged. We're playing as a warrior and a mentalist. We're like, what are we, like level 5 or something like that? Saved on, yeah, I'll save my just chatting progress right here, don't you worry. Just Control S, there we go. I got you. And, yeah, we're kinda around the wall area. A bunch of char and whatnot, but like we still have some quests in the previous zone as well. So we're just gonna go around and do some of that stuff. Of course, as always, if people want to join in, feel free to do so. Like, I'd be more than happy to, Or as they say in Warcraft, be happy to. Because I don't know if it's possible to save this conversation. I just gotta do it somehow, maybe gotta record it. But are you in the Steel Age on Kansas Vintage Story server? No, not really. I mean, we can be making the refractory bricks, right? We can go ahead and start making the building and everything, right? I've just been mainly building, like, the little fortress thing, And, yeah, this is selling, actually. Like, I've been mainly just building very casually, maybe I log on for up to 1 hour and just like, do some building, and then that's about it, honestly. So we're slowly but surely getting there, Shepton. Also, A10, welcome. We're discussing about all sorts of things, right? How to talk to people, apparently. Yeah, that was a topic, right? Like, we were just like getting about like the first playthrough, but the category being just chatting. So we're like making a whole bit about it, I saw the out of the square you in a couch and found it was you naked on a split. Oh shit! There you go. Yeah, theory crafting of talking, indeed. Yeah. As the third leg of it was naked. Yeah, that's sold separately, But yeah, I've been mainly on the casual story server, We've been taking it, fairly casually, just kind of doing building, having our place look nicely and thinking for the hydrate. Yeah. Should be getting some chalk again, since I did run out to finish the building. Probably get some more chalk as well, so we can maybe do some nice residential places, because I want them to look nice. And yeah, there's that. I mean, saying that, I don't know what the deal is with the story, invented story there, Like people are waiting for something, which I know it's like the second coming of Gorg or something back there they're waiting for. But yeah, I mean, we're just selling, like that's kind of our goal right now. At least it's my goal right now, right? Like, it's like, make a nice town. That's really my goal. You know, better equipment obviously helps, but yeah, it's more like a creative thing, you know? Since we could be making armor and whatnot, but again, we did do some of the math. 72 bars for one plate armor set? Yeah, it's pretty pricey, you know? Guybur, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. But yeah, I just want to make a nice looking place, you know? If Kaz is planning to have everyone do it at once, it is gonna be a miss. Did I kind of wonder how is thinking of doing it, because like everybody would get maybe one piece of loot, you know what I mean? You know, and like huh? Especially the last level, like, of the story dungeon. The desolation parkour but 20 people block your view. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, that's just not going to happen. That's maybe like a 3 or 4 player sort of situation, you know? Yeah, I know you said something about resetting the dungeon, right? When I leaned into his ear and I was like, "Guess this may be a bad idea." You know, like start whispering into his ear like that. So maybe there will be a queue. Oh god, it's gonna be like a roller coaster, oh my god. I mean, I did talk to him about it. You can manually reset the dungeons. Or I think it was Doomrich who was saying they can make a mod to automatically reset those, which would be very nice. I just want my shinies from the Lazarette. That's all I want personally. I could not give less of a fuck about the desolation. Screw the desolation. I want to hear about it. I want to see it. I don't care about it. I just don't want it. You know, and like the desolation was an awful place. You know. Meanwhile, Residence Archives are chill because books and the Lazarette takes you like maybe 2 minutes and you just grab loot and you leave. You know. Yeah. So there's that. What I want is to spend 200,000 gears on the albino mod, damn. Oh, so how you doing, Rob? How you doing? Goop Morbin. How you doing? I'm doing okay myself. Maybe getting sick, I'm not sure. The thing of getting Stalker Gamma for whatever reason. Yeah, whatever, hey people, reason. It might even be, you know, whatever ominous reason that might be. You know what? Random Coinky Dunk, you know? I could swear there was like a thing recently, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know Stalker Gamma was a thing like that. Like, I know Stalker Gamma and the other Stalkers, but to me, they kind of like blur together. You know what I mean? But it was nice to see a video which actually is like, hey, you know, it's actually like this whole thing. You know? Yeah. So, because to me it just kind of blends together, you know, which Stalkers want. I'm playing from yesterday's workout, next day. But doing great myself. Just had some coffee and milk for breakfast, no yogurt? I wish the co-op mod for Stalker Gamma was more stable and free. Oh, is it like a paid mod that you need to go for? In Stalker Gamma there? Desperate line between fan-made game and original game a lot. Well, it's not really that line I'm talking about, right? It's more like, you know, you have all of those Stalker games that are official and like the different mods that are pretty big and then some. And like I'm hearing of all of them, it's like, wait, isn't this that one? Wait, no, this is this one. Okay, but which one is that then, you know? And it's that's what blurs for me, you know? Like it's just fucking Stalker for me, you know? Yeah. It's built upon Stalker anomaly. Yeah, exactly. You're just proving my point. Like, see what I mean, though? See what I mean? Yeah. It was a new video. Let me see. Oh, there's certainly a new one. Only anomaly 1 is free right now and red unstable. Was anomaly now like it's supposed to be multiplayer? Because that's what we were talking about a moment ago. Yeah. No yogurt? I'm pretty sure it's free though. I know a guy who is making a free co-op mod for Stalker. Yeah, they're really fun. Bought them, but never get around to playing them actually. Which one would you guys recommend to start with? Yeah, from Shadow I would say, or was it Clear Sky? I mean, all I know is I did a Stalker mod, which basically had like the Azazel mode. You know what I mean? Like you were a guy, maybe you die, probably die, and then you leave the body and you go into someone else, right? Basically, suddenly I am Monolith, and I got shot because I was in the middle of a firefight against the military. So I leave the body, and suddenly I'm like a bandit sitting on the toilet as I possess his body, but turns out he gets bodied by a giant. And then I leave his body, and suddenly I become like one of those Greenpeace guys, and I'm smoking weed in the swamp, you know? Suddenly that happens, but then a bloodsucker ambushes me, so I also leave their body, and like that's an actual thing, right? Like that's an actual thing. Like it's the Azazel mode, I guess. I forgot which mod it was though. Some of you probably know what I mean. Yeah. As a mod pack for Stalker Anomaly and Stalker Anomaly being in the base game. But again, you get what I mean though. You it's like Crash, you understand what I mean, right? Like it's like Stalker Anomaly, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, Stalker Clear Sky, Stalker Gamma, you know, all of those Stalkers. I'm like, okay, which one is which? You know what I mean? That's what I mean. That's the part that blurs for me, you know. Like it's like I look at them and I'm like, wait, this is the same game, you know. It's just the same one, and then they also say no, of course. Yeah, I don't know, but like yeah, it is super hard to distinguish which game is which. Exactly, yeah. So I'm like. Set of Pripyat, wait, no, that's the official, and anomaly, wait, and is anomaly the mod, or, wait, no, anomaly is this one, but, wait, there's Gamma, which you can't confuse with Clear Sky, which, wait, and, wait, no, hold on, you know, I mean, one of these days, I'll probably go ahead and stream some Stalker, because, I know, funny sandbox game. Like, I do like how it can be kind of very gritty, but also super silly and goofy, you know? I do like that. And, again, from the video that I saw, right, from good old Saf, it does look very appealing. And, like, Stalker Gamma does seem very nice, which has a bunch of, like, wankiness to it, right? Like you have, it seems like way more weapons, way more options with the anomalies, like the artifacts you can get, and yada yada yada, right? Like all of that stuff. So that looks pretty cool. So I was actually thinking of hopping onto the boat there. One of the few times I can actually say I am playing this game because of Saf there, because usually I kind of already heard about a game beforehand, and when I played the game, coincidentally around that time the video released, you know, so either everyone's like, hey people, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, or you know, it, like with Path of Acro, right, he releases his Path of Acro video and I'm just kind of like waiting on purpose, you know, to avoid like the non-stop hey people, you know, like yeah. No, it was actually, like, it's actually a coincidence. Like, I remember it happened with Synthetic. It happened with Synthetic when I played that. Like, I was playing that, right? And, like, the next time I played the game on stream, like, even the game itself was like, hey, people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, man. so there was that. But, you know, that's usually the case, right? If say I was to play Guild Wars 1 right now, and Guild Wars 1, you know, didn't have its Reforged thing, but like some other big streamer or YouTuber made a thing on it and like revived the whole, you know, game, hypothetically. Obviously everybody would think that I'm doing it because of that, right? Because just what I know, it's like the bigger thing and whatnot, you know, so there's that. So yeah, I mean, I totally get it. I can get annoying sometimes, too. Yeah, how doing, Egon? How you doing? Tis the Blue Devil? Yeah, I think you're in the wrong place. No devils here, I'm afraid. No devils here. Well, I mean, I hope you find whoever you're looking for, though. Yeah. But yeah, nah, speaking of Guild Wars though, you know, we'll put that pin into the Stalker Gamma situation because I'm thinking of actually playing it someday. Just don't know when, right? Since we got a whole, you know, Termina thing coming up, we got some Look Outside coming up. Bollocks, but if that comes on sale, you know, maybe. We got ourselves potentially Gamma, and thank you! The 21 months, that's almost one whole day. That's crazy. Now, how are you doing? Look Outside sure is an awesome game. Yeah, I mean, like, or Look Outside. Oh, okay, Rob, you gotta make up your mind. Do I look outside or not look outside? Like, it's... Yeah, no, like, it is a cool looking one. But I first wanted to Termina, right? Because it'll be, like, a nice little segue, I guess, you know, to it. So there was that. But yeah, that's kind of like, some of them. I'm not gonna say, I think I'm gonna look at my PC and play Guild Wars, actually. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So, let me change the category, real fast. Okay, Guild Wars. Oh wait, they got a category for it now. Guild Wars. Oh, look at that. Look, it can specifically say, hey, I'm playing specifically the Reforged now. Instead of, you know, instead of just Guild Wars 1. Yeah. I don't know, man, the outside scares me. Just Yumi said. Yeah, so. Seems like free teeth to me. But yeah. I hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, we're gonna hop on in. Is it for some kind of remake or sequel? It's a remake. I mean, you'll see in a moment, right? Alright, let me pass the ghost bus. Oh yeah, I also played some Nine Kings yesterday. And I did the Unify the Rainbow Army quest for the first time. I kept getting Gigantism in there, and before you know, I had like 2 squads of supersized Giga Mega Ogres, which I kept using Echolocation on, or whatever that was called, right? Where you got the same stack, but again. And, yeah, it got out of hand. It got out of hand. You know? It got out of hand, dude. Yeah. What? Yeah, you heard me. Game that is a weird version of Nine Kings, solely called Volcana. Graphics were cool, but the game was meh. Oh, sorry, the game was meh. Let's do this real quick. Bird! Bird SFX! Bird! Okay, you're gonna see my guy with his, like, funny little char clothing and, like, his little chain cloth. Which isn't really a cloth. Yeah, we're playing as a, warrior, elementalist right now. And, you know, we're not too far, past the, like, little intro thing. Warrior's pants? Ah, you must have missed that. So I'm using a, chain skirt. I'm actually not wearing anything beneath it. I like how the metal feels against my sheath. It's a little choppy. It's a little choppy. How doing, Hans? Welcome. That's just thighs. Yeah, you gotta really show off the thighs. You see, you gotta show them off. Yeah. My phone did not notify me of the war. How you doing, Victor? Welcome. How you doing? Man's a twink? I don't know if it's a twink for, like, human standards, still. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, like, all humans kind of look like twinks to me. But, I guess it's just how they're built. I mean, like, look at this guy, you know? It's more like a twink when compared to this one, you know? It's like thighs. This one's like, I don't know, it's looking like a toothpick to me. Yeah, that's right, you walk away. Yeah, he got like a... should cut his nails as well. I don't know, man. Brother kind of weird looking. Yeah. Massive face, no pants, wearing nothing under the skirt. I don't think you understand the definition of twink. I don't think you know what a twink is. Yeah. Is in the level of petness 50 Cent has been going against Diddy. Holy shit, dude looks like 50 years younger. His skin glowing with hatred. I know. I haven't. Borderlands for some reason. Borderlands? Is it maybe the orange soil? At least your char is a twink. That would be very correct. Oh, I see. No, how do I open the inventory again? Oh, you see, it's I'm not actually a char. I don't know if you noticed, but it's actually just a helmet I'm wearing here. Yeah, it's yeah, I put it on and off. Yeah. Absolutely. If they put twinks in Guild Wars, I'm downloading it on the spot. I mean, hold on, let's see if anyone here passes the twink test. So we got this guy, no, not twinkling. We got Caillou, and we got a Caillou right here. And we got this guy, he is like on the border, you know, is a little bit on the border, you know. Yeah. Is like a hybrid, you know, between a twink and a non-twink. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, do let me know. I'm just gonna get the henchman and whatnot for now. I kinda wanna try out the other, like, warrior guy, maybe. Stefan! Na, hallo Stefan! Na, wie geht's denn? Yeah. Let's see if anyone already possesses a twink test. Yeah, I mean, like you gotta check, right? You gotta check. Okay, so we got a couple quests around these parts now. Where we still have to, like, complete them and such. It's only Ice Cube advertising, Monster Energy, and Call of Duty. What? What? It's just one looking sounding ad. Oh damn. Oh wait, that's the arena. I guess you just want me to walk outside and go around the whole place of Old Ascalon, I take? Probably? I mean, I suppose. I mean, I guess it won't let me pass the funny crystal over there, you know? Yeah. That sounds like a good advertisement, yeah. But yeah. I want to be getting some more iron ingots, because with those iron ingots we can finish our charge set. And I kinda would like to do that. I kinda would like it. I also like the axe we got. Big fan. Big fan of the axe and... Oh yeah, right! We got the evil gauntlet on us! Yeah, we got an evil as fuck gauntlet.
You thought you could simply forget about me!
Ah, here we go again. I completely forgot about the evil gauntlet.
You son of a...
Yeah. No, I like the last time the evil gauntlet was cussing all over the place, you know, we just kinda had to bleep it out a lot, you see. Yeah. Those things making you look like you should have an emote that says Oni-chan. Huh? What? Alrighty. Let's get rid of those carrion devourers. It ain't a lot. But you know, it's honest XP we're getting, even though it's only like 12 per pop. Yeah, it's really kinda mainly the thing you get from like quests here. And such. I don't like the fact that, you know, once you're done with the tutorial, they just nuke everything with the funny cooking pot. like it all makes sense, you know? Like, all the cooking pot jokes, they suddenly make sense when I saw that one shark cooking a soup. And, before you know, everything and everyone was gone. And here we are. Bart, how you doing? It's gotta say the F word. It is going to say the F word, just... Gauntlet, are you gonna say the F word? Oh, fuck. I said it after Gauntlet just said it, you know? God damn! I got tricked! I got tricked by the Gauntlet! Truly! Evil! Evil Gauntlet!
I told you, Arman, I absolutely was going to You little son of a...
Okay, Gauntlet. How about we focus on killing everyone else here? How about we do that, Gauntlet, okay? How about we take a little chill pill with you here, huh? So I just need to go around? How does it work with the northern wall? Frankly, I feel like I took the wrong exit. Because I doubt I can go down there. Whoops! I suppose while we're here, we might as well look at those, right? Dude, while we're already here, right? Might as well. Yeah. Yeah. The freaking, or the cigarette word. Cigarette word? Yeah. Just watched the video on Gamma. Good to know about the one-click to install. Yeah, already done with it? Jeez. So what do we have around here? Elemental knowledge, which is around there. Forest in the north, which is way in the north. We get like this thing, which is like back in the city apparently. Ritual, which is right around there. You know, we can go for the ritual. It's not overly far away. The original 20-step install, but it is better. I mean, it is definitely gonna be far simpler, you know? It's certainly gonna be far simpler there. Absolutely. Oh yeah, right, I do have ice spikes now. Let's try them out. Freeze them a little. I'm still hoping I can get some, like, funky spells to basically, like, you know, apply to myself like I'm applying rage to myself right now. You know? That would be kind of cool. I can also yell at people to improve their armor slightly. Which I'd like to think is probably gonna be a fairly nice thing overall. But I got an easy install? Apparently. Yeah, lightning, javelin, and whatnot. Remember using that one a bunch? We're going around. Gremlin! How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Doc did it. You need to have a library though. I see. I mean, I might as well get it on GOG, you know? Might as well get it on there. You know? Just saying, you know? Just saying. Hypersmithically, you know? Yeah, they got some weird pincer blade thing looking stuff, you know? Oh, chitin. They get some chitin. Absolutely. Okay, then a cleaning day. Gotta have those days. I mean, gotta have those days, right? Yeah, no. Hope the cleaning is gonna go well. We're just gonna, you know, yapping mostly about some stupid little things, right? But overall, all is going well. And Peppermint, hello to you as well. Welcome to the war of the guilds, you know? Jaden, I don't know if I said hi, but I'm gonna say hi now. Oh, well, didn't mean to do this, but I guess we're gonna have a firestorm happening back there now. I mean, look, firestorm is a pretty solid one, to be fair. I do like me some firestorms here. There we go. Absolutely. And Gamma, the fact you have to grind out your gear. Yeah, like that, it kinda gave me like flashbacks to Quasimorph, even though you don't really customize your weapon in there. I just really want to play Quasimorph, you know? Absolutely. No, like Quasimorph, it's gonna fuck so hard whenever I'll... Like, I'm just waiting for the 1.0 version of the game, and I'm gonna be going right on in, you know? I'm gonna be going right on in there, with that one. Yeah, doing well myself. Doing well myself. Maybe getting sick? I frankly don't know. Hopefully not. Strong maybe. Try this for science. Damn. You got him. Also, new thing then, like, it just come out? Yeah, it came out like last week or so. Came out around that time. I pretty much started playing it on launch, when it came out. Was a whole thing. Oh. There we go, little by little, little by little. Yeah. It's just a remaster. Damn. Just a remaster. Oh, shit. Well, damn. I mean, yeah, it is pretty new. It is just a remaster. It's not wrong, but like, it's good enough for me, right? Like, for me to come on in and, you know, play the whole game and the whole shebang. Certainly do be. Oh yeah, right. I needed to get more salvaging kits. That was a whole thing as well, wasn't it? That was a whole thing. The Duke's daughter was that about? Oh, that's nowhere near. Desert? Regent Valley? Oh, not Regent Valley again. Yeah. Busy at the moment. Happens. Siege of Plank Square is gonna be in the breach again. Isn't elemental knowledge like around the corner here somewhere? Yeah, right there. Yeah, no, I mean the game's not gonna run anywhere. The cool thing I would say, you know, like, okay, it is a remaster, right? Like, it is that. However, it is like $20 for the base game and all of the DLCs you'd have normally. And if you already own any of the previous games, you get this one for free. So you just don't even have to pay anything. And as long as your accounts are nicely linked, you should be just fine. So, yeah, I got this for like $20, and you know, pretty great offer, honestly. Since we're like coming from Guild Wars 2, right? And in Guild Wars 2, I know, like, we've seen some things, and people were like, oh yeah, this happened in Guild Wars 1, oh, this happened in Guild Wars 1. I'm like, well, shit, I mean, just like a lot of stuff happened then. But, like, well, while by no means it is not, like, necessary for you to have played the first game to enjoy the second one, I was still very curious about what the fuck even went on, you know? And we're just in the early stages of this whole thing as well. So we just saw why Ascalon became a shithole. But like, that's just the start. I play Guild Wars, it's awesome. Yeah, like, I mean, in general, like, people who just want to try it out, like, or like people who like Guild Wars 1, like, there's a lot of things that are pretty awesome, actually, about this whole thing. I mean, you get just a free upgrade, and whatnot, right? You just get a free upgrade if you owned any of the first game's DLCs or whatever. And if you have never tried this out, then yeah, great opportunity to also hop on in, you know? Free indeed, no money! So like, wouldn't have to like repurchase all of the DLCs and whatnot. Like, you wouldn't have to do any of that. Also, I still think it's kind of funny how these were called like aloe vera things, right? Previously, before Ascalon became shit. Also, 15 mana for one ice spike, I noticed. Damn. There's a lot. I'm an ice spike, the Crown of Force, but still. Smiting Rod? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a lovely day. We're gonna be going through some of the side quests in this area, and you know, we're gonna be dealing with that before we go back into like the breach area here that we were in the last time. And maybe do a little shouty there. There we go. Because we're gonna seek out a hermit as I die, because more enemies popped in from back there. I mean, surely Caillou or someone is gonna be reviving me, right, Caillou? Right, Caillou? You got me, Caillou? Caillou, right? You got me? Thank you, Caillou. Now, Caillou, I can't help myself but notice that I am kinda getting my ass kicked here, but, yeah, sure, I can go back in and die once more. Yeah, nah, this is a reset there. Where did all of those stone golems come from? I mean, I guess we, like... Yeah, maybe they were, like, patrolling around. That's what... when they got aggroed onto us. Yeah, maybe they were like chasing us all over the place, you know, trying to catch up to us, and finally they had the opportunity to. Man, I wonder if the evil gauntlet feels embarrassed about like having lost that battle.
Shut the up!
Alright. Guess the evil gauntlet doesn't want to talk about it then. Hey, that's okay. No, that's cool, that's cool. Look, like, we've been traveling with this evil gauntlet for like 2 years, apparently. You know, ever since the whole cooking pot situation. So, yeah, it's, yeah, yeesh, yeesh, for sure. Yeah, it is pretty expensive though, like for the 15 mana here. Also access foes adjacent to the target. I mean, I guess we like triggered all sorts of enemies back there, huh? Let me use the ice spike on him. Because I can. just because I may, I suppose, right? Yeah. You're going to like keep saying... No, that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying. I don't think they exist in this world. Well, makes sense, right? Like, that'd be an RP fail. Alright, I suppose we're gonna make sure to crop these guys back here as well. I suppose so. Alrighty. Look, I'm sure that one enemy way back there, it's gonna be fine, you know, it's gonna be fine, though. I'm just gonna use my funky little firestorm here. There we go. And now we can just simply go in, rage and whatnot, and maybe, no, just maybe, they're all gonna die. See, there's the rock elementals and such as well from last time. Whoa! There we go. I give them the little wah bonus, you know, so maybe, you know, maybe they'll just survive a little longer with that, you know, getting set armor. Man, I hate it when they walk out of my little firestorm area. Always breaks my heart when it happens. Yeah, my guy just yells, "Watch yourself," whenever it's like, "Don't worry, I'll give everybody armor," and it's like, "Watch yourself." Hey man, you might want to watch yourself. And it's like, "Hey, thank you, bud, appreciate it." Yeah, if you wouldn't have told me to watch myself, I wouldn't have gotten that +5 armor right now. So true, so real. It seems like it's right around the corner back here where we can find a hermit as like some more little turnips pop out of the ground back here, you know. Using spells like Holy Wrath and I don't know, Onion of Healing or something like that. I don't know what that's about. There's just like another one back there as well. You know what I really don't like in this game though? Enemies who keep healing each other, man. They always show up in groups as well. Every time, man, every time. They're such a pain to deal with. Because there's yet another one back there. See what I mean? They're always in groups. They're always in groups here. Like, they take a hot minute to take out, you know? They take a hot minute. It's... every time, man. They just keep healing one another, you know? I mean, makes sense, but goddamn. And like, I can't really interrupt them with the abilities I have. Oh, look, it's an Escalon chest. Oh boy. At least they're not the healing variety. The healing variety is actually back there, and look, rock golems. What a coinky donk on those rock golems. Or the stone elementals, rather. Yeah, I do a little funny spin. And, you know, then I follow it up with another little funny spin. Okay, I just want to get the materials so I can go ahead and... oh, look. The stick's about to die. Totally saved the hermit. Totally. That was cheating, but I haven't responded yet. Oh, man, that's a shame. Nah, it's okay, you tried. Members in earshot have +8 armor. Ends after 10 incoming attacks. Enchantment spell. 30 seconds. You have plus 24 armor. You move 50% slower though. Yes. I mean, this reduces the cost of spells by 10 for the next 2 spells. So you can make Firestorm for free, Ice Spikes for basically 5. Cyclone Axe is okay. The Shouting, I mean, I guess the Shouting and the Armor of Earth could stack, no? Yeah. For how long does it last for? Oh. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Well, okay, here's the thing. We can try and replace Cyclone. Frozen Burst? Oh, man. Hex spell. Hexes foes near you. The foes move 66% slower for 3 seconds. Initial effect. Deal 10 cold damage to foes near you. Also 15. Okay. Look, Firestorm deals fairly decent damage. I feel like this would go well with Firestorm. I kinda wanna keep Executioner's stance. The Lightning Javelin can be nice. Does about the same damage, but you know, this has some nice armor penetration. This is pretty useful to have. I just wish I had a bigger skill bar, you know, it's some pretty good stuff in here. I mean, this stays. That stays. I kinda like Frenzy. It's straightforward, but I like it. I mean, I guess that AoE there, like, sorry, single target thing. Shaylif's task. And if I go on in the skills, right? I kinda would like to swap these maybe out. So I'd have like the armor buffs right next to one another, you know? So they would be right adjacent there. Absolutely. Yeah, because then we have like... We'll get a couple quests we can be kind of turning in here as well. A mission of peace. Yeah, we can turn in a couple quests back there. As it appears... On GOG, I need to buy a Stalker called Prepyard Enhanced Edition to be able to access Stalker Gamma. Yeah. You need to own one of the things on GOG to be able to get Gamma. Yeah. That is what you said. That do be one of the prerequisites. Like, you don't just get a mod. They want you to actually have the whole game as well. Okay, it takes like 3/4 of a second to cast, so it's fairly quickly. It's just very expensive, dude. Like, ice magic is pricey in here. God damn! Like, it's pricey. I mean, sheesh, man. And again, we can always respec as well in a town. So wait, that's this. Okay. Since we got some air magic going on with a little bit of fire magic, I don't mind respecking because we're not really using the tactics skill either right now. According if I don't it via the Gamma site though. Well, I mean you gotta view it from their perspective, right? Like they obviously want you to buy the game on their site, so they give you like that service for free basically. You know what I mean? Well, the Gamma site, it's basically just a mod. Like, you will need the game, but you don't have to get the game from GOG. Pretty sure. since I'm pretty sure the game doesn't come with, like, all the Stalker assets by default, right? Like, you probably would need the game somewhere for the assets and whatnot. Catapass, Charhide, which I want to turn into some more leather. Leather and then some. What even is this place here? I don't think I... Wait, that's the Abbey! Isn't it? That is the Abbey. Sort of like Sanctum. Well, it's at least what remains of the Abbey, I guess, you know? Is it actually? Free on the internet. I mean... I guess we can go with that. I guess we can go with that. Which is a free game. I don't install Gamma since Gamma is a mod pack. The devs actually open source them. Yeah, it's fair enough. No, I'm just saying because they did like a whole thing on you know misery, right? So because they apparently had similar things, so that's even more suspicious if you say it like that. Then you know. Common crafting material, is it though? I'm still gonna sell it. Smite and Rotten can just, you know, go ahead and probably use the salvage kit on. Which we shall do real quick as well. Turn you into iron ingots. Turn you into tanned hide. Turn you into more iron ingots. And turn you into... nothing. Well, sell you then. Look, I got the stuff that I wanted, you know? I'm a happy camper. But what is on the Gamma Discord? I mean, again, I'm no expert. I'm just saying how I see it there, right? And you know, consider me a little surprised, I suppose, with how they reacted before. What were those sounds? I don't know, man. I heard some visceral sounds coming from back there. I just want to play the game, man. It's understandable, understandable. Well, how about this? I'm gonna kill a flash gargoyle in your honor instead. Is that gonna make it better? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. Because everybody knows that flash gargoyles, they hate being frozen. Clearly. Oh, nice! So I can have funny little rocks float around me. And it's like the little buff I'd be getting from the spell. And if I only use that. So I was only using the buff that makes me god-awfully slow but tanky. For the 30 seconds. And I'm just like slow walking towards the enemy. Menacingly. Like it's kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. But like, you know, I also won't reach them within like a whole work week. so you know, just that. I feel like it's nice if you're like fighting an enemy that, you know, doesn't really intend to move too much. I reckon. You know, like you're maybe just sitting there, and I don't know, say you're fighting a boss, you hold all of his aggro, and you just, you know, you don't have to chase him everywhere. Then, yeah, certainly would be helpful. But if the enemy tries to kite you, you're kinda gonna be screwed here. Now, my only little bit of copium to that is I got ice magic to slow down the enemy. That's my little cope. So if they were in fact to just start running away, then technically speaking, I can just slow them down as well. Very technically speaking, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna do that any moment now. Also, there's a bit of AoE damage back there, which is nice. Yeah, probably should be getting some gear that improves my amount of energy that exists, right? So I might just be able to you know, cast some of the spells more frequently, because currently we are kind of running off of the whole adrenaline mechanic here. Yeah, sure, there's just a couple devourers, but look, I just move on. I just go to the witness. I accept the rewards. Yeah, see, the jeweled chalice, for example, gives me 5 illusion magic, which won't really help me, because I'm pretty sure that's a mesmer thing. I'm fairly certain that is very unhelpful. Quarters for your reward, first in the north. Right. Helping the people. up there. The Duke's daughter up there. Red Cloak deserters down there. And the siege. Helping the people is like right in Old Ascalon, no? So here's what we can do. We can go into Old Ascalon here. After we maybe talk to the War Master. Yeah, we can go to Old Ascalon and it'll be nice. Regent Valley. Oh boy, we gotta go to Regent Valley now, huh? Defeating 5 gargoyles. I mean, Shatter gargoyles, those are the more annoying ones, no? In Regent Valley, no? Helping the people of Ascalon. Let me just do that first, yeah? You know, those are the flash gargoyles. They're different. Oh, look, it's the king himself. You know, just going through here as one would. I know it's yeah, it might be an open war zone, right? But like, has to lead by example. I respect it. I respect it. You know, not many kings do that. Usually they're just like sitting around and being lazy. Well then, good to know. Good to know. Now let's see. We kinda gotta go towards like the Ascalon Arena almost, huh? Back here. I mean, I see the person I need to go to, so let me go to them. And maybe right after we might be able to get ourselves enough iron ingots to forge the rest of the gear. Now I want me to go back to Old Ascalon, huh? And you see why that is a little awkward for me, right? I'm sure you see why that's a little awkward. Storm artifact. Won't be using that. Thank you for the glitter dust, I guess. Half-eaten mass. Cloth. Fair enough. Yeah, you make weapons. Goodbye. You make funny armor. Ascalon leggings. But it's like 4 bars right there. Differ, how you doing? Welcome. 50 armor and then another plus 20. Which is cool and all, but isn't like the Charhide. Yeah, Charhide helmet is 50 armor. And plus tactics and the other thing, right? And so seem most of them. Charhide Cuirass, which is what we got. We could go for the Charhide boot. And we can get those instead of the leggings. Yeah. Yeah, we can embrace our inner Char. We're a closeted Char until now. So, yeah. Yeah, look at them. Let's get in there. We got them fluff boots now. Just my chain panties or whatever that is. You know, that's the only thing that's not Charified. I wish I could see a little better about where exactly I'd need to go for the quest there. Game attack, maybe we wanna play game. Damn nerds! I'm not the one who started it. I understand, you know, Guild Wars is so over, we'll all go to Stalker Gamma now. Just now when I spotted a pack of unflavored plain cornflakes. So you decided to go for those? Or what's up? Dude, it's healthy enough, right? I mean, I guess. I guess. Nah, like, today, I actually got some chimkin. I'll get some chimkin, for my, quote, breakfast. So naturally I dumped a spoonful of Nutella into them, but the Nutella was too thick. Nutella tends to be pretty thick, yeah. So I, popped it into the microwave, and it allowed them to mix well. So you get Nutella and cornflakes? Huh. A champion's breakfast, if I dare say so, truly! Absolutely, well you do enjoy. I did add milk too. Or yogurt. You mean like Rob has yogurt with coffee? Like, I'm just not letting that go. Like, I'm just not letting that go. Even though it's been done and said and done and whatnot, right? I'm just still clinging on to it. Like, I'm just not letting that one go. So why the fuck is Prince Rurik with me? Huh. He's just having an argument with his father or something. It's just my ally, you know. We know of one another, but like, that's about it. Alright, you. Lava Font? Deals 8 damage for each second for 5 seconds. Does the 7 damage for each second, but for 10. It throws adjacent to your initial location if overcast range increases nearby. I don't know, man. Equip later. For Great Justice. Shout, 20 seconds, gain 100% more adrenaline. Yeah, but I only have 2 skills to run on adrenaline. I can see that being good, but not for me right now. Fuck did he just do? Sensitive? It's gonna turn into the Red Mountain back here. Yeah, no. I don't want them currently. Currently, I'll have to say no to those skills that we just got. A casualty report, army life. Cars in the north. Cargo trouble. Apparently, just somewhere in Old Ascalon. Military matters where we need to go to Regent Valley. So, we're gonna go to Regent Valley again. Don't have the best memories of it, but still. Guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do here, you know? Hey, please don't walk away. Hey, I'm fighting you. Please, sir. Javelin. Maybe they'll get his attention or something, you know? Maybe. Yeah. Big red gum. Well, how does the big red gum taste, though? You know? How does that taste? So I ignored you. I know, right? He just doesn't care, doesn't give a fuck about me, you know? Like, this is the reception I am being met by, you know? Frankly, I think this is horrible service here in Old Ascalon. I think I deserve better than this. And, you know, after the gargoyles I'm being paid to kill. There are the Sharder gargoyles. Okay, cool. Give me a bit of a funky little storm going. Oh, don't run now. Please stay in the firestorm, please. Please, dude. Man, I made a firestorm just for you and that's how you repay me by just simply walking away, huh? Horrible. Horrible, man. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, my review of Old Ascalon is not gonna be very... I will reflect my experiences in that review. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's true. Yeah, I will. They fucked up. Brother, they fucked up. It's true. Oh, there's one of the shadow gargoyles done. And there's about to be another one done. Money? Yeah, mind you, we went like through this here once before, where we only had like one henchman instead of multiple henchmen like right now, so bit of a difference there too. Yeah, quick and cheeky 31 damage and then some. Hey, you guys can deal with that stuff. I just move on. I just yell a little maybe. I just shout. I give somebody a shout out in here, you know. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, PSX Sweep, how you doing? Welcome! It rains heavily for 2 days, but the weather is still warmish. I can't relate. Yeah. Those gargoyles are ugly as fuck. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them, man. Huh? What? Fine, I guess I take on the funny little lobsters back here. I suppose I do. And obviously they will try and run away. Typical, I say. Typical. Look at that. Typical. Lightning spear. Give money. Alright, now, as long as they don't run away, this should be just fine here, you see? Yeah, you know, just some vermin that keep blocking a bunch as well, you know? Yeah, executing the gongs, absolute cowards, all of them. Absolutely. Yeah, practicing code, how goes the Guild Wars? I like to think good. We only died once. May I introduce you to the, evil gauntlet?
How's it going, you little...
Alright, well, let me put the gauntlet to the side for now. Yeah, we'll talk to him later. Yeah. Weird that Twitch has been so laggy for me, this past few days. I mean, it might be like a local server sort of situation, right, where like Twitch is hosted on. Maybe they're like having a couple of hiccups back there, you know, something like that. Clearly are some fucked up dogs, clearly are. Can't even argue with that. So we're in Regent Valley, and here we meet with Sergeant Clark as well. Shiny gauntlets. Shiny evil gauntlets. Shiny evil as fuck gauntlet. It'll keep cussing. It will keep cussing. There's that red cloak deserters, which don't seem to be overtly far away. I just have bad memories of this place, you know? So I don't like being here. Damn.
Who you calling shiny, you little...
Okay, it's not how we talk to the audience, Gauntlet. That's not how we talk to it, okay? You got, again, sorry about it. You know, it's an evil Gauntlet, you know, sentient objects, you know, they... Yeah, they are a bit of a handful, pun not intended. Yeah. Or it gets, if you find any other curse weapon jealous. Oh, probably does get jealous, dude. You know, push the gauntlet to the side. I was thinking of replacing the gauntlet maybe with literally any other gauntlet. I forget another one. Like it's good, yeah, we've been together for 2 years now, right? But, I mean... I just don't think it's working out. I think this is getting a little toxic. A little abusive, maybe even? Like verbally, especially? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can keep this up for much longer. I do like the gauntlet, but like, you know, it's like... It gets pretty riled up over like small things, and I just don't think it's good. You know? Influence of abstinence, yeah. It's totally okay with murder and stuff, but, draw a line at marriage. Yeah. No, you gotta be celibate. Gotta be celibate, you know? It's a gauntlet, okay? Can I just go up here? You think I can go up this little hill? Running up that hill to make a deal with God. Do. I wanna go on that hill. Kill some peeps. Good old go. Murder! By the way, that wasn't a gauntlet. That was just me shouting that, by the way, in case you were curious, you know. I mean, like, I guess we do have some commonalities here and there, you know. You know, the gauntlet and I. I mean, murder is kind of hella based, you know. Murder is sort of based. I like how the guy is shooting me from within a rock? Huh? What? Dear Guild Wars 1 team. Dear Guild Wars Reforged team. I'd like to draw attention to the invisible rock. To the fake rock. Kind regards, Torque. Yeah. Spontaneously had hand holding. I vomit in my mouth when I was just thinking about it. Yeah, it's nasty, man. What the fuck? Damn. Go. Well, go wash your mouth out with soap. Yeah, dude. Like, is that how we talk to people? I don't hold hands with them. What the fuck? It's messed up, dude. Yeah. I see no issues. Yeah, it's a feature, right? It's an intended feature, actually. Oh well. Let's bully these guys real quick. Feel free to partake in the war, Sergeant. Feel free to participate in the battles here, Sarge. Bunch of char up here. I see, I see. Yeah, they're all grouped up too. I'm gonna go for the Ashwalker, because that one can be pretty annoying.
Let's roar, kick his ass!
Alright, boys. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you running to? Hey, big guy, Catman. Right here. Eyes on the prize, bud. Shit.
Firestorm!
I keep shouting. I'm gonna keep shouting there. You're going after the archer? How awfully rude of you. And one less. There's one guy up here. There we go. See? No more char around here. Where the guys were meant to save. You see any corpses on the ground? Whoops. Oh, so Tricky Fox Road, how you doing? Welcome. It's Little Thumb! Not Little Thumb. I remember when I made that one barricade for him. No. No, how could you? Not Little Thumb. Hellfire of the death of Little Thumb. It was my favorite side character out there. Little Thumb was a little too little. Man. He could not handle the call and the char and everything, you know. It was too much for him. You know? Can I go early, Badge? Okay, have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Blood and steel, brothers. Blood and steel indeed. Monetary matters. I mean, it says they're doing fine. It says they're okay. Allegedly. Don't let the bad victims bite. Yeah, you don't want to have the bad victims bite, yeah, that's for sure. Cheeky little guys, you know. So, for sure. That's where the guards are. They're just like sitting there. Doing a boatload of nothing. They even have like a fancy ram hammer. But like, they're like, char? Nah, that's where I draw the line, you see? Yeah, no, but do have good eeps. I like how there's still signs and whatnot, you know? Even though everything is kinda, you know, rather distraught looking. I wonder what sort of crazy spell the char had and store there to cause this much destruction. And how they got away with like casting it willy-nilly like this here as well. Well, let's see. Get some carving. What can I salvage? The half-eaten mask to maybe get some more cloth. Not really much else. A glitter dust. I don't think I'll be really using glitter dust, will I? maybe some iron to get like the full char armor set, maybe. And that'll be that then. I still wonder if we're gonna see any of the crazy char machinery that they sometimes have, right? Like the big old heavy metal vehicles and all that, you know? And the choppers and whatnot from Halo, effectively, that they drive around with. Now that would be kinda cool. I kinda doubt it at the same time. Since we're like, what? How many years are we before the second game here? Quite a few, no? Owen Lucian. What the fuck are you doing up here, what? Flame artifact, healing ankh, runic hammer of fortitude, truncheon. Huh. Oh, okay. Some random collector just standing there looking for some funny little gold necklaces, you know? I mean, I respect the effort. I respect it. It's a little weird, maybe, yes, sure. But you know, to each their own. To each their own, man. No hate. Yeah. So, the red cloak stuff, it's basically done as well. So we're gonna go for the military matters and escort the guys out of the Regal Valley here. And then we hopefully don't have to look back at this place ever again. But I think it's the max level for Guild Wars 1. So it's like level 7, I mean, like... OG Guild Wars was like 80. Right? Like Guild Wars 2, I mean. It's level 80 in that one. Though I kind of feel like it's not gonna go up to level 80 in this. Call it a hunch. I don't think so. Do you have any shadow gargoyles, or do we only have flashing gargoyles here? Seems to only need to be guys that flash here. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go the other way. I need to get some shadow gargoyles.
We are Legion!
Based?
Appreciate having Legion.
Indeed. And thank you for the 20 stream watch streak as well. That's quite a lot there, damn. 20 streams already. God damn. How time flies, right? Damn. Well, speed up some of those gargoyle mats. But yeah, as always, if anyone does wish to hop on into some guild warring, do let me know. I'll be more than down to have people join on in. After all, funny little online multiplayer game. Not an MMO, but good time nonetheless. What did the bullies say to the kid when dropping them off of school? To give them their lunch money? Did I do it? What did they say? What did they say? Bonk. A flashy goggle. A very flashy one, eh? Well. Bison. 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 Instead of bison, it's like bison. God damn it. Where'd you got that one from? Oh man. Oh, shit, he exploded when he died. What a fella. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and beat this one up. I'm thinking this is the last one I needed of the Shadow Gargoyles here. I'd like to imagine so. Yeah, I'm sure they can deal with the rest. I'm just not feeling it, you know? They're just not feeling it right now. There is Bohem, collector. What's the deal with all those collectors just standing in the middle of a war zone just being like, man, I just would like some funny little items. Kitten gauntlet. Armor 20 versus physical damage. You know, that is actually almost good if mine wouldn't give me... Actually, it is better. Padded carapaces. Suddenly I feel very much like collecting a bunch of fatted carapaces. Suddenly I feel reinvigorated and motivated to go after some fatted carapaces. You know? Suddenly, out of nowhere, I'm feeling we should maybe we should go after more fatted carapaces. You know? Maybe. Well, we have the goon squad with us here. Your carapace looks mighty fatted. Indeed. Let me take that from you. I have to pull it out sometimes. Am I orphan criminal one? I don't think you did, no. I don't think so. I'm sure I would remember making fun of orphans. I'm sure I would remember. Lightning! I'm like a sun bro, you know, just shooting enemies with lightning here. Okay, we got another goggle right here. No level up yet, but we're very close to it. I think... Zap him. There we go.
Just one more fetid carapace, please, sir. Please, sir, one more shattered?
Fetid. Whatever. Just give me the chitin, man. What's the difference between an orphan and a criminal? I know, what's the difference between an orphan and a criminal? Well, what's the difference? Right down. A criminal is wanted. Okay, that one's kinda good though. Like, that one's kinda good though. Criminals wanted. I know. Like that's the fun dark humor, you know? Like, yeah. Oh look, it's Stefan. Right in front of us, just vibing. Doing whatever Stefan would be doing. Oh look, water staff. You know, again, it's the desire compass that's happening right now. Like, I wanted fetid carapace because I just found a place where I can trade them in after I like lost them, or rather sold them, I guess. But you know, now that I'm actually looking for them, I can't find a single instance of them anymore. You know what I mean? Like they used to be everywhere, but like now that I'm specifically seeking them out, it's just nowhere to be found. Ain't that funny how that works, huh? Ain't that just something? And just keep getting money, but not the stuff I would actually, you know, like. I mean, it'd be a nice little piece of armor to have. Like, it's not a crazy high upgrade, right, or anything like that. But like, it would be certainly appreciated.
Watch out!
I tell, I yell, I screech at them. Yeah, see, I just got my... Oh, keep tabbing out of the game accidentally. See, I yell out at my homies. Again, like, while we're escorting the NPCs, you know, I might as well use them to, like, wrap up some of the other quests in the zone here. Or, you know, maybe even get some of the fetid carapaces, of which I only need one more of, okay? Just, please. Please, one more. One more. I keep getting funky wands and whatnot, you know? I keep seeing those things get, like, bullied to death. Where my carapace at, though, huh? That's always the same thing, though. It's always the same. Like, when you actually desire a certain thing, it's just nowhere to be found. Every time, man. Every time. Do I have to mention the Vintage Story Borax incident? Yeah, I don't think so. So, yeah, it's technically like that. I've been playing for 1 hour now. Guys. Half-eaten mess. Okay, that's almost what I wanted. That's almost it. The half-eaten mess is almost it, you know? Bullied to death, I think it's just murder. No. Nuh-uh. Now that can't be. I'm not a murderer. I'm a killer. it's different, you know? Different. Okay, surely I'm gonna get a carapace from any of these many dudes here. Surely, right? Half-eaten mass. Carapace, not mass. Different word. Different item. Please, game. Work with me. Game, what the fuck? Game. Willie, what do you tell us of the Borax incident of 94?
Alright, well, sit down. In my first playthrough of Vintage Story,
I was being cock-blocked by the buttocks. And I found buttocks in a lake, allegedly. However, when I was seeking the buttocks out for this wisdom of the anvil, I had no luck. I dug and I dug. I was in the correct stone layer as well. But I did not find it. It was not there. I was simply unlucky. And I get so upset with it that I besieged the very gods themselves. Okay, I turned on creative mode. And they bestowed upon me enough buttocks to make it. Technically, we also need buttocks to make the sarcophagus, right? For the steel, no? Do we need borax for that as well? I know there's only 2 instances. You highly specifically need borax in that game. It's to make the iron anvil, or, you know, steel, I suppose, anything above iron, I guess. And to make the sarcophagus, I believe. That's the only cases you'll ever see somebody need borax. Technically speaking, we could be making more iron anvils. Technically. Now, do we want to make more iron? Oh shit, it's 3 of them. Fuck! Shit!
I told you were not done killing, you little...
Okay, listen, man, Gauntlet. I'm sorry that I have too few catapuses. I've always 2. Not 3. I'm just saying. Compliment, huh? Your story time got blocked by the placement, ad placement telling me to get Twitch Turbo. I mean, you always gotta love the Twitch Turbo ad, because the Twitch Turbo ad is unironically the longest ad out on Twitch. Like, it's so long. It's such a lengthy ad. Like, it's wild. It's such a lengthy ad. Like, it's like, oh, I wanna skip ads. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Like, basically just like playing their little jingle, and everyone's like, man, why that ad the long ad? You know? Why does it have to be that way? But yeah, no, it was basically me going to creative mode because I was not feeling it. I wasn't feeling it there, like just looking for it. Also, what did I just get? Deadly Cesta. That Cesta looks so awfully pathetic. Oh my god. It's such a pathetic looking Cesta. Any more? Any more of these dudes? Listen, I kinda need more chitin. I'm addicted. Please. Well, something we can do is remove the Cesta, remove the air wand, remove the water staff, maybe, I don't know. The longbow. I mean, I guess the half-eaten mass, but it's better sold. And I'm just gonna TP over to Old Escalon, and then just walk. Because that'll reset all of the enemies again. So I'll just do that. I'll just do that, you see? Yeah. Lurky lurky, thank you, Smidge. Appreciate it. Hope your day is gonna go well. And welcome to some Guild Wars and Lurk. Absolutely. Mom, Grandpa keeps saying cockblocked. What does it mean? Why don't you ask your father? Why don't you go ask your father? They want me to get the guys again, huh? I guess I should have walked the walk. I was hoping maybe they would TP with me, oh well. At least they're like at the start of Regent Valley, you know what I mean? Like at the very beginning of it. So it's like it shouldn't be too much of a problem, you know? And we get another shot at the whole, like, fetid carapace situation instead, you know? We get another shot at it. It's not like Regent Valley is really that crazy far away, you know? So, on the bright side, we won't have to walk for that long. Since it is fairly around the corner here. I just don't like fighting the whiptail devourers because they can like turn on like that one block ability right here where they like block the next couple of attacks. Which again just makes it take a little longer to like take them out. It's about it mainly, but well, annoying nonetheless. I mean, we can't just try and go around here so we'll get like the big devourer hive. You know? We'll get like a bunch of these goobers. You know, like, while yes, it does do damage to me, I kinda like the little icon that was playing there with me getting like mega cursed here. Now, let's probably not let the gargoyle just simply walk away though. it's a bit of a bad news, you know? Another chakram. I mean, chakrams are basically throwing weapons, right? So I guess they're like... They kind of have to do with rangers, maybe, you know? So rangers like shooting people. So, just my guess, though. With that said, I don't think I'll be using a chakram. Granite slab! Return the slab! Return the slab! Yeah, lightning reflexes, that's the one. They basically dodge your attacks. Or rather, the game views it as, you know, them blocking them. Return the slab. But I shall not. The slab shall not be returned. For I'm a hoarder. And I like keeping items in my inventory. Makes me feel good, you know? It's awesome. Love keeping a bunch of stuff that I then will proceed to never sell or salvage. Man, those lightning reflexes sure are something. Alrighty, so we're gonna pass by the entrance of this place and we're just gonna tease him a little. Yeah, we're gonna tease those devourers here. Because then I can do the double whammy here. And still tell people, hey, watch out, there's devourers here, I don't know if you knew. And, you know, bully them, like they're very low in HP. Sure, so is our archer. But I'm sure they'll be just fine. I think they're just simulating, you know? They're just pretending to get their bum kicked. Money. Money. I like how they're running around like a headless chicken the moment they get chased around, you know? Like the moment they get chased, they're just like gone. You just won't see them ever again, probably, you know? So we got our last fatted carapace that we needed. Suppose scare me as a kid. Dude, a lot of people say that. Like, I remember seeing it, I just didn't understand it properly, I guess, right? Like, I remember seeing it, and it was all wacky. Looking back at it now, like, it's nothing, right? It's chill, we're chilling. But, back in the day, yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, Courage the Cowardly Dog had some pretty, like, you know, as a kid, like, fairly scary episodes, but, like, if you look back at it, it's like, it's not too bad. You know, like, it's not too bad, actually. But, yeah, no. Like, I loved watching that show. I always loved the kind of spookiness it brings. You know, like, but like, it's still fairly chill overall, you know, like... I liked it. It's a good show. Shame that it happened to it, you know? Yeah, now that's just goofy looking. Yeah, that's just goofy as fuck. But, yo, back in the day, though? Back in the day, holy... Yeah. That's some real concepts, though. Yeah, no, like it was a great show. It was a fantastic one. Isn't Courage the Cowardly Dog now owned by Netflix, though? Because it was part of Cartoon Network, right? Which was part of Warner Bros. Which is now part of Netflix, or going to be part. I don't know, I heard somebody, like, say, like, that Netflix is buying or has bought Warner Bros. For, like, a stupid amount of money. A stupid amount of cash. It's stupid amounts. Like, like, it's so much money they spend, holy fuck. But like, then they, like, turn off family sharing, right, because we're running low on money, right? Dude, like, it's such a, like, billions, man. It's more money than people would ever see in their lives. Yeah. Was able to buy them, didn't. I just know somebody mentioned that, like, they were, like, buying them or have bought them. I mean, if they weren't able to buy them, I think that's good. Probably. Maybe. Okay, new gauntlets acquired. Better protection obtained. Yeah. I'm buying for something like 80 billions. 80 billion. Dude, that's so stupid, dude. Holy fuck. Like, no, not stupid, but like it's a stupid sum of money. Is what I mean. Like, holy hell. Yeah. Which I currently acknowledge as a classic. I really hope Netflix doesn't fuck it up if they did. Yeah, I hope so too, right? Like, I'll be honest with you, like, Netflix originals, I really don't care about them. Like, I usually just watched most of the other stuff. I liked Castlevania, but, like, I didn't like the new Castlevania. The new Castlevania was kinda ass. But, like, the OG Castlevania with actual, like, Dracula and whatnot inside, that was good, right? That was a good one. I fucked with that one. Like, sometimes they have good ones, other times they certainly don't. Melee attack deals plus 20 damage. Dude, I like that. Hell yeah. There's a lot of doom and gloom about that whole thing, but the silver lining, maybe we get some DC Universe series on the level of Daredevil. No, I don't know. I actually don't know, no. Enlighten me. Power attack. Power attack instead of the sound. Do I do like using the sound? Frenzy. Frenzy's gonna go. It's true. Sprint! Yo! Guys, imagine me actually being able to run. No way, dude. No way. Dude, even Stefan is laughing back there. I think I'm gonna get rid of the lightning javelin so I can actually run around. Dude, that'll be crazy. Melee attack. Always a critical hit. Removes a stance. Unblockable. Loses all adrenaline. I'll think about it. Captain West in the breach. So we gotta go into the breach. Gotta go into the breach. And, gotta go into the breach. Just making sure. Sounds like we gotta go into the breach. It sounds to me like it. You know? Looney, how we doing? Yeah. 72 billion? Ah, yeah, 72 billion. Yeah, it's not a big deal, right? It's easy. Some change, right? Some change. Absolutely. But yeah, how are you doing this lovely day today, Luna? Let's see, Quartermaster, blah blah blah. Highlight the NPCs. Oh, you can get stuff like Orion back here and all the other people once again. Or Onion. Vigo. Armsman. Merchante. Let's see what a Merchante has. I'm gonna sell the Wordlings. Sell these, sell that, sell this, sell that, sell this, sell that, sell this. Maybe keep those. Sell that. What do you have for me? Grim Cesta? Isn't that the thing I literally have right now, though? Ringblade. Looks cool. Yeah, absolutely. Now, you never watched Daredevil? It's pretty good. At least I liked it. I'm not big into, like, superhero stuff, so I don't really tend to look, you know, at any stuff like that. I'm just not big into, you know, stuff like that. Like, I used to watch Batman, but not even really that anymore. You know? Kind of falling off for me. Like, maybe at most I would watch something like Invincible and, or The Boys, you know? But yeah. Just got out of bed not too long ago making breakfast. Well, hope you enjoy your breakfast. Hell yeah. So we turned out a bunch of quests, and now we can go to Ascalon City. Now we can go to Ascalon City. Then we go property. And maybe forge ourselves some armor. Absolutely. But yeah, if Netflix was to get Courage the Cowardly Dog, I do hope that it's gonna be at least like a good thing if they're gonna do anything with the IP, right? So there's that. Other than that, you know, I just don't fuck up stuff that people like, I guess, you know? Simple enough, no? Simple enough. Jawhide leggings, right? So you can make those. You can also make the Jawhide leggings, but they're better. You basically are blacksmith, but you're better at blacksmith. I see. And a rune trader. I wonder, can I buy like a sword to then smelt this sword? Just out of curiosity. Grayling, how you doing? Hope all is good. A material trader, like how rare are we talking? What of linen, steel, fancy steel. Ruby, sapphire, diamond, onyx, leather square, spiritwood plank, jadeite shard. Okay, do we have less rare items? Material trader, okay, I guess this guy. Yeah, iron ingot. But a quest quote. Have been purchased from players and prices constantly fluctuate based on supply and demand. Before buying, you must request a quote to get your current price. Maybe no. No. Okay, I see. It's like the auction house. It's a little weird though, but yeah, I get you. Salvage kit. I like me salvage kits, you know. Pew pew, how you doing? Greetings. Or char hide. You can make me a pouch out of it. Or a fur square. Interesting. I turned the char hide into hide. Understand? I'm doing okay. Looking if I could like just cheaply buy a weapon, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the defend the wall quest real quick. This all of the other stuff is like in the breach area, so I would go after that. And again, as always, if people want to join, let me know. I'd be down. Arena guard. Gladiator arena where teams assemble to fight against one another. Would you like to go? No. No, I'm just looking to go past the wall here. Because I need to go to the northern wall. I guess I need to go through the pike and square then. I suppose I would need to go through here then. Yeah. Just back from work and I noticed you're streaming. How do you like this so far? I dig it. I just don't like the enemies who keep healing themselves, right? Other than that, I'm vibing. And I get something in my eyes, so it's really annoying. Ah! Ah! Alright. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time overall. Do I need to fight him? Probably need to fight him. Ignite arrows. Oh, the bright side, they weren't going for me specifically. I don't know. Yeah, so I like how the companions here are like level 6 now. Which I assume is what that stands for, because I'm level 8. Yeah, warrior, elementalist. Monk, ranger, warrior. I see. They're Chars, the one and only, like the martyrs, which heal, if I remember. Well, I also got a couple new tricks up my sleeve. I can yell. I can now yell. And instead of doing my fury to make me attack a little faster, I just make a heavy attack happen, which does big damage instead. You know? Big damage instead. X-Fiend armor. Can I just reuse the X-Fiend armor? I got leather instead. Huh. I thought it was gonna give me metal, you know? Main Account von vor 20 Jahren geht noch. Wie geil ist das denn? Ronnie ist alone. Wie geht's, wie steht's? Hallo und willkommen. Ja, das ist gerade mein erster Playthrough. Hauptsache reden wir Englisch auf diesem Kanal. Aber willkommen. Yeah, mainly we speak English, right? Mainly we speak English. But I hope you're doing well. Nostalgie. Das ist ja das erste Mal, wo wir ja das spielen. Being like the whole first playthrough we got. But, yeah, like I've never played this one before, right? I only played Guild Wars 2. Which, still, yeah, tried over 10,000 hours back in the days. Holy! That's powerful! Let's go! I'll be there soon to help. Absolutely no rush, Luna. Absolutely. Yeah. Aber ja, hoffentlich geht alles gut. Und, ja, wie weit bist du schon in der Kampagne? Alrighty. Let's go. You know, again, like every now and then, right, we gotta get some German in, right? But yes, name is the Twitching or Twerk. I'm from Switzerland, right? So maybe I have a funky little accent going on when Germaning, especially after I spoke English for a while. You see? Happens. Happens. What's up, Barb? How you doing? Hello. Hope all is good. German practice. Practice? I don't need practice. No, it's like, we talked about it before, right? Where, swapping from English to German for me can be a little bit of like a harsh transition, I guess, right? Where, you know, sometimes certain words just, you know, sound a little funnier, you know? But still can speak Orc SMH. Oh no, that's Swiss German. That is Orcish. That is the one. That is the one. For me, fair. I was like, I thought you were saying like, oh well, at least you get to practice your German, you know. Like to me, I'm like, wait, but I grew up speaking German. Grew up speaking it. Like fucking Cosmo and Wanda, you know, teaching me a bunch of German back then when I watched it on TV. I mean, that's like the fun part, right? Like both parents weren't like the biggest German speakers when I was growing up, right? So I learned a bunch of German from the TV. And I vividly remember sitting in front of the TV watching like Fairly Odd Parents or, you know, Cosmo and Wanda. And Elfen helfen, as it's called in German. And yeah, like, I remember that. And, yeah. Yeah, like, it is a whole thing, though. Like, it's not easy. Even I had to go to, like, what's it called? Like, certain class, like, it's like a certain class, you would send, kids to, if their, like, pronunciation, I guess, isn't quite the best, I suppose, right? Again, in German we just call it Logopädie. But, I remember I had to go to that as well. I never knew what the fuck that even was about, you know? But, like... yeah, I was just sitting there and they always want me to just talk to them, and I'm like, okay, what up? What up? Well, why am I one of the only people who has to do that, you know? Yeah. 60% what you were saying? Based? Based? So you guys speaking English then? No. Never did. It's mainly self-taught, but I wouldn't say I grew up with it. Because I wouldn't say that. English, so with English, like, it's kind of funny, right? Because, like, initially, you know, when learning a language, I was like, dude, learning a new language, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Like it's gonna take my whole life to learn a new language, you know, back in the day, right? Proceeds to learn English in like 2 years or something, you know, just fine. There's 3 main languages, right? Yeah, but English isn't one of them. It's Italian, French, and German. Also, Char Captain. And I can't help myself but notice that everyone is fucking dead right now. So, yikes. Can't believe the NPCs flew so hard. Except for the archer, I guess. That one's still kicking there. Look, that one's doing just fine. If the
Healer would have just simply, you know, pulled their own weight, maybe it would have been fine. But clearly, skill issue on their part. L healer, hate them. Loser. GER.
Let me just use my other ability. Let me just do that real quick. Yeah, and then just bully your captain, you know? Inferior healer. Yeah, I need a pro. I need a true professional for that, you know? True pro healer is needed. You guess healing them? Or like is he healing himself? I'm not sure. Like the healer's like eating shit again. Oh, there goes the healer. There goes the healer. El Bozo. El Bozo on that healer. Dude, like, honestly, though, that Char Captain, he knows what to prioritize as well. Like, he is totally going just after the healer. It's like homing in on them. Like, he is 100% just homing in on that one, you know? Yeah, so it's Italian, French, and German, right? Which are, like, the main languages here. And the other one would be, like, Romansk, or Rätoro-Rumänisch, as we call it here, which is the mountain talk, which, it's an urban myth. It's an urban myth. It can't be real. Yeah, he keeps using the healing signet. I see, that's what it's doing. And you know what's ironic? I don't have my rest thing, so we're just kinda here now. Damn. Who do we root for here? Who's winning? I'm not sure. I mean, he's not dying. We're dying though. I think the Char is winning here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is the one winning there. I'm pretty sure he be. Because he uses the funny healing signet right there. Also, decent use of the Cyclone Axe, decent use of that one, I gotta admit. But it seems our healer also has the healing signet, or our tank rather there, the other guy. So, we're kinda locked here in eternal combat until eventually one side will kill the other side. Potentially, probably sometime. Yep. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. Heavy attack, there we go. Jeez! What a fight! What a fight! And we speak English out of historical reasons, but we learn Irish in school. It's only spoken in a few small places, but everyone has a few words of it. I see. We love a good fight! I mean, it was a tough one to be fair. Like, he kept healing himself as well. He was pretty good at it. But I do know one thing. I do know the thing that if you're using healing signet, you are a little weaker to damage when doing that. So I was trying to use my plus 20 damage attacks whenever he was mid-healing. And I tried doing that. Yeah, I mean, like, again, growing up multilingual, I think it's always, like, a very good thing, since, you know, like, not only can you converse with more people, you also, you know, like, maybe have a better understanding of languages in general, right? Which, I noticed that some folks just don't really have. Which, again, I don't mean it like a shit talking way or something like that, right? It's just kind of how it is, right? And, like, if I only knew German, then that'd be one thing. If I only knew, like, English, it'd be a whole nother thing. As well, right? Like, I guess it also depends on the language you do know. Right? Like Czech, for example, also differs in certain ways once more. But, yeah, no. It's a whole thing, right? I'm kind of interested in always learning languages as well. Like, I kind of do that every now and then. And it's a good time. It's a good time. Currently learning it at Spain-ish, you know? It's similar to Spain, I think. It's Spain-ish, you know? So we're kind of working on that here. That was really loud. Holy fuck, that was one loud click. Stefan! Do you know how to get the others back, perchance? No? Alright, Stefan, I guess it's just the two of us, you know? I regret not learning another language. It's not too late. It's never too late. Personally learn English to curse people in the work. Dungeons and raids. Now I use it for work. Yeah, there you go. Nice old Mac and Joe. Old Mac and Joe's back here. Hey, man. Hello, Mackie. Where do you want me to go? Back to the square, I see. Cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's never too late to learn another language. The only thing stopping you from learning another one is yourself, you know? Well, I mean, that and probably a bunch of other, like, you know, things that people have to spend time for, you know, like work or, you know, like other RL stuff, probably, right? But, yeah, you can always learn in, like, little bits and pieces, right? So there's that. Yeah, absolutely. What language would you like to learn, if you don't mind me asking? Like, if you were able to just, like, pick and choose, right? So I am in that one place, and I see one sharp fire carder, and I'm just looking at him. I punt him, right? I kick him in the nuts a little with my axe. And, I acknowledge the fact that I am very much being incinerated right now, which did not really feel good. But I also didn't die. And is there like a cave or something around here that I'm missing? Or like what do you want me to do? Go to the breach and kill sharp fire callers to obtain a bottle of fiery Uguant. Uguant? Undulates rhythmically? What? Ugu what now? Yeah, that up there's a whole lot of none of my problem. Yeah. Orcish, very easy. Yeah, very easy. I mean, against the Swiss German, man. It's basically Orcish, right? Yeah, it's Riffle. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're gonna do Spanish lessons. Yeah, Spanish. Ooh, Warhammer. But use the Warhammer to not be turned into anything, I guess. Double adrenaline gain, armor penetration. I'd just like to salvage some of these things, but I guess I can't because my toolkit is like too baby. Or like the item just can't be salvaged in general. Fair. Hammer and anvil? Yeah, sure. Absolutely, yes, sure. Unguent. Unguent? There's no word. Right. Means like an ointment or something. Unguent. The fuck? Never heard that one before. Never heard it before. Unguent. Huh. I guess the more you know, huh? The more you know. Look at that thing. You got like a weird rat. You got like a weird rat on your feet, man. Like a fish rat. Totally not a Kirin. Yeah. On like a nun. Unguent? Unguent? Doesn't make the word any less weird the more I say it. Ah, well, ointment, right? We're getting ointment from those guys. So, what to go for? Axe mastery, strength, right? Can't level up strength though. Earth magic, fire magic, water magic, more strength. And energy storage. Water magic, maybe. What's energy storage like? If I can even have that here. I don't see it right now, actually. See none of that energy storage. So I guess it's like a thing that I don't have, which would have been good for more of a caster type of character. I'll just put it into my axe. Can't go wrong with that now, can you? Learning sign language, ooh. Sign language is an interesting one. Alright, well, we're in this now. Time to kill him. I'm from Old Ascalon, I said kill them all! Absolutely. Or it'd be used in 40k or really. I mean, I guess they do like using like either, you know, bastardized Latin and calling it Gothic, which was technically Gothic used to be it's High Gothic, right? And like Gothic used to be technically a play on German, in Warhammer, right? At least in fantasy it was before it was like turned into whatever the fuck it is now in 40k, right? And 40k, like I've seen a decent meme where it's like, 40k fans, you know, start molding when you don't call, when you say Todd instead of Puporium, or something like that. And, I mean, it's basically a lot of bastardized Latin that they use, you know? It's not wrong, it kinda is, but yeah, the funny ointment thing, yeah, I can see that, I can see them using that. Oh, speaking of the unguent, undulates. Yeah, no, sorry. Whenever I see that word, I'm thinking of Dwarf Fortress. When I think of Dwarf Fortress, I'm thinking of undulates rhythmically. Because of the whole description of some like entities like Worm Man or something like that. Undulates rhythmically. Which is such a wanky description as well, you know? Ah, yeah, it's just undulating rhythmically, don't mind him. It's just doing whatever he keeps doing there, you know? It's just a little goober, you know? Bonchons, I know them from DF. I don't know which one those are. What's that thing again? Might need to help me out a little. Like, I wanna play Dwarf Fortress again on one side, but like on another side, I'm a bit of on a bit of a cooldown still, you know. Like I'm on my Dwarf Fortress cooldown for the time being still, at least for a little. Since like there's some run ideas I did have, but like either the game poops itself when I'm trying to make them, you know, FPS dev looks at you. Like the prison in hell. I love the idea of the prison in hell, which I did do, but like I kinda had to cheat later on by having the game pass and just building it, because otherwise it just wouldn't have happened. So I just posted some pictures of it in the Discord once, and it was that mainly. It's Chomp Fang. That's the guy we're after. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are reforging, that's right. How you doing, Sam? Hope all is good. We just got ourselves some unguent. Yeah. Always adorned with bunches of something. Let's get rid of like the surrounding mobs first. So both of these need some resource, right? Like, they both need some mana. So what if I do this? I slow myself down, but at the same time I sprint. Now I'm just slow sprinting at people. I'm just like mildly power walking towards them. Menacingly. Menacingly power walks at you. What do you do? Oh, I see a certain Luna wooing me. Worry not, Luna. I shall slay the beast right here, as the Ascalon militia is buying me some time. And then we shall adventure together. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, get rid of the ads first. Oh, well, I guess the ads got rid of our ads in that case, huh? If all of them are around right now. Hold on, Ray. Didn't we have this happen some other time during Guild Wars or something like that? Thanks for sending your sentences and with nya. Alright, brother man, I reckon we got ourselves some time to do a bit of the Texan org accent, yeah? Oh, the rain, yeah. Hope all is good, Ray. I reckon it's always lovely seeing you around here, especially when you make me do those wacky accents during Guild Wars, yeah? I know it was a long-ass sentence right there. How you doing, Ray? Welcome, yeah? How goes it? Super tired tonight, yeah? I see. Well, hopefully you're gonna get all the rest you need, yeah? I reckon. Don't mind us. We're just fighting Grim Swamp Thing, yeah? And we're gonna take on him, take off his head, and grab the Stalker armor, including defeating the Spirit of Favorable Winds, yeah? It's just becoming, yeah. That's right. Oh, you reckon I don't say with enough passion? Well, perhaps I can always be going around like this, and saying, you know, whenever I have my sentence, I end it with a bit of a, yeah. You know, I reckon. I was already in my storage when I played before. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Well, let's get that Luna into a party, I reckon. Yeah. So stupid. I fucking hate it. Well, how you doing now? How you doing? Let me kick one of the other lads that we have in our party right now, yeah? How people speak thanks? Probably. Just very thick southern accent, yeah? Makes maybe a bit of orcish in there, yeah? And here we go. Yeah, my Tucker head, yeah, charlatan, yeah.
Hey, give me back my Tucker, you charlatan, yeah.
Oh, we gotta fight Glizzy Bloodfang, yeah. Alright. Yeah, consider it already done, yeah. Well, I reckon. Jackson yeah. Jackson cat might focus me on, yeah. Yo, where's my art for that, yeah? He be rooting, he be shooting, and goddamn, he be yawning! Goddamn! That's a powerful yaw on him, I reckon, yeah! Alrighty. Luna, so tell me, whereabouts would you be, yeah? Whereabouts would you be, I reckon? Absolutely. Furious, how are you doing? Welcome, yeah? Don't question this. Okay, yeah, I got a thing I need to do here, very important. That's one way to get a multiple hour and yeah, rewards, I reckon, yeah. Alrighty, well, it's, yeah, I might be in the wrong spring, yeah. Yeah, nah, it's a little funky redeem, right? Like, it's basically choose an accent or something, right? I guess we got an eye at the end, you know? So, yeah, you know, it be what it be. Alright, Luna, you want me to get rid of Caillou? I can get rid of Caillou if you want me to. Yeah. Yeah, you have a finder. I'm listening to it in the background. I'm laughing quietly. Good. That's the main thing, right? As long as people have fun, you know? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I do it for the goof. You know, I do it for the goof. 100% will do it again for the goof, you know? Yeah. A little bit of ASMR. Man, yeah. I think your push-to-talkie was making you type, Morse code in chat. Yeah, it's not a push-to-talk, right? You see, whenever I'm like... You know, when doing my movements, right? When I do my pushes up glasses, that's counting as a slash. See that? So when I'm pushing on my glasses, when I press the button for that, it's a slash, and that usually makes the game type. So, yeah, I'm basically Morse coding. Yeah, so, you tell me, what did I just say in Morse code there? It's already gone. Better find it out. Yeah. Gonna make out a bonus punish their heads, if you know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean. Sharing is caring after all. Alright, let me get rid of the other healer, for we have a superior healer right here. Escalon City. Hold on. Fuck. How do I... let me just kick everyone. Stefan? Hallo, Stefan? Na, hallo? Okay. Luna. Holy glaive. There we go, I hope that works. Level 7. Monk Necromancer. It's good level. We're basically on par then. Yeah. Hey, maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. I think it was a slur. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to. Whoops. Awkward. Whoopsie. Oh no. Oh no, et double. Shit's rigged? Nah, listen. I'll show you right now it's not rigged. By playing the lotto myself. Look. It is totally not rigged. See? See, I lost. Ain't rigged. Would have been really funny if I had won though. Like if I had actually won there, that'd be so fucking funny. That'd be so funny. Yeah. Police says on average knowing I would win. I thought he was about to kill me. Man, don't worry. I'm sure you'll manage. I'm sure you'll manage there. Yeah. Nev, you were really close though. You were really close. Yeah, I mean, like the next stream would be on Friday. It'd be one of those late streams. It'd be Core Keeper again, which I know was a little chaotic the last time. So I'm probably gonna like, you know, mess around more with deafening myself, or you know, see if people are gonna be muting themselves more. You know, whatever really. You know, to make it a little less chaotic. Since I know it's a bit of a hit and miss for some, you know. A payment to win the lotto again. I mean, never mind. I'm sorry. Wow. No. Hush, no. Hey, hello. Hi, hello. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna go through the funky sewers, you know? I guess we can also, like, find these. Or, not the sewers, but, like, the breach. That whole thing. And again, as always, like, people are always more than welcome to join us. Always more than welcome to. Tomorrow or Thursday, that your day off from streaming? Yeah, so Wednesday and Thursday I won't be streaming this week. As I do have to take care of some other things. Not necessarily even, like, work specifically. But I do need to take care of some stuff. And I also would like to get a bit more progress going on the animation then. And such. Okay, people are still fine. We got some shader gargoyles here, which throw me down very funkily. And I hit them like twice and they crumble. And then I hit those guys twice and they're like gone. Something gargoyle key. Gunk. Alright. Does this game have such mind? Actually doesn't have voices. All you hear is like bits of groaning maybe. It doesn't actually have such might. You know, I tried finding the audio bit, by the way. I tried finding it. I could not find the audio clip of somebody being like,
Such might!
I actually couldn't. Bit of a shame. But it be what it be. You know, sometimes you have such might, sometimes you don't have such might. It is what it is, right? Yeah, I know, a bit sad. I mean, if I was to be... Like, it's also like, if I was to record it, right? It is kind of like random, to a degree, I guess, right? What clip is says, like, I would need to constantly keep getting buffed for it to happen, right? So maybe then I could extract it. That way. It would be funky. Nix, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing all well. Welcome to Guild Wars, but it's the first one instead. But like, it's also like kind of more shiny because it's a reforged version of Guild Wars. So there be that. How goes it though? How goes it? Hope all is good. Yeah, we're just kind of walking into the funny breach, please. Yeesh. Guys, come on, help Lude. What the hell, man? Dude, my apologies for the rude behavior there. Like, man, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm so sorry. Just woke up? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you got a good sleep. No, don't worry. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Even though the other bozos might be a little rude, you know. I got you. Okay, I got you covered. I so got you covered. You know, see this guy, how he just walked past me and just goes for Orion instead immediately and then gets, like, spanked. Crumbling immediately. Yeah. It could have been someone else. Oh, see it, Gargoyle Skull. We got 4 iron ingots now. Which means technically I could make myself some Gucci pants out of the char. I could be doing that. It is my first time, yeah. It is my first time. It does say in big letters in the title as well. It is my first time playing Guild Wars 1 here. Going in blind and everything, right? Since, like, I only played Guild Wars 2 before, right? Which was also my first time playing Guild Wars 2. when I played with Ari. That one time only. But at least I wasn't about to give up on you all, okay? I wasn't about to give up on Guild Wars like she was. Abandoning me. Typical. Walks away. Walks away from me when I needed her the most. With my one character that I had. Abandoning me. Saying, oh yes, we will adventure together. And then it never happened again. Left me behind. Didn't look back twice. Tried to lead me on, saying we would play again. Never happened. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, it's my first time. Yeah. From way back, damn. Oh look, Escalon key. We can open one of the funky Escalon chests now. Oh yeah. Bozos! Alright, they're bozos. It's been right here, waiting for you all this time. No, she hasn't. No, she has not. No, she literally has not. She just moved on. Probably even not installed the game by now, you know? if I actually had to take a guess. Actually, uninstalled it probably. But I do not need her to hold me back, you know? I mean, like, it's funny, though, because, like, the character I had in Guild Wars there, like in Guild Wars 2, was technically an old character, and, you know, the old then quickly became my main character. Very quickly became the main character suddenly, you know? Instead of being an old... Which, I mean, I think it's kind of funny. Hello? Can I do anything? There we go. So my character was kind of like standing there. Not so menacingly. I mean, honestly, I don't mind, right? Like, I get it. Like, games can hold everyone's attention equally. Like, I know, for example, I couldn't be like, you know, like a person who only streams Guild Wars, for example. You know, some people will stick around longer with certain games than others. I just wanted to have at least some sense of completion going, right? Like, I didn't just want to, like, drop it immediately. So there was that. Yeah. But, like... No, it's perfectly fine. Like to each own, after all. Stalker armor. Hey. Here come more of the chars. Here come more of them. Pant him good, boys. Pant him good. Yeah. But like that is technically how it started, right? Like I used to play Guild Wars 2 way back then, but I didn't play too much of it. You know, because friends stopped playing. A bit of a déjà vu, right? But like, I don't know. This time I kind of wanted to see it through a little more. And, you know, we did see it through, like, we did all of the base story campaign and whatnot. Of course, now we have, like, the whole DLC stuff waiting on us and such. That is a lot of char, and that is also a lot of damage that I be taking there. That's hurting me, but I have full faith in Luna that we're gonna come out on top here. Just as Luna hopefully has faith in us to be able to kill all of the char that we're currently fighting down here. You know, trying to leave none of them alive. And there's a beautiful, beautiful storm of fire here that is enveloping the battlefield. Very much nicely. And then there was one. We good? Power shield. Huh. I did it! Hey! I'm taking it into the breach quest right there, huh? Which needs me to go back to Old Ascalon to finish it. Which, fair enough, but, I won't. The Duke's daughter? Oh yeah, where's that? It's in Disya Lowlands. Bordering the Norn Mountains here. Yeah. Now, completely random topic. I usually ignore the Game Awards, but now I'm curious what the Total War company will announce. They got me. The game was off and on since 2005. It's been a long time. Yeah? 100% superior here, 100% you are. The other one would have totally thrown. I think we need to go through the, for the muck over here. I mean, probably, no? Not so sure. I mean, there is a bridge. Oh. I guess it doesn't hurt looking. You know, checking it. I mean, there's the muck. There's like the little bridge. Going over. Of course, more char and whatnot. We got a fancy fiery char back here. Sturg the Hateful. Man filled with so much gamer rage you have never seen before. Zerg. Stop it. Eat a Snickers or something. I don't know. Calm down, my guy. You don't know what you're saying. You can't keep saying those gamer words. I'm Zerg the Hateful, and I think you should go yourself. Alright, man. That's really uncalled for, bud. It's really uncalled for. Well, he was put down the way he lived. Angrily. Very angrily. But yeah, cause, kinda interested in seeing what they're gonna have as well, because the Nagash DLC looking kinda spicy, you know what I mean? Since my first ever campaign was with the Tomb Kings, in any Warhammer game. Or Total War game, I mean. It was the Tomb Kings. And I was playing as Archon the Black. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to how they're gonna do Nagash. And if they throw with Nagash, then I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad about that. Because it's Nagash. It's my homie. You know, it's my boy. Alright, so the Ash Walkers, they noticed, huh? Well, no witnesses, man. Resurrect Gargoyle. What do you mean? A Gargoyle to just resurrect, or a Gargoyle that has been resurrected? A little vague on the description there. A Jewel Chalice. Huh. And I guess it's looking cool though. So I know that like Guild Wars has, you know, its own campaign going on. Like you see, you've been playing Guild Wars 1 like on and off. So it's like enlighten my blissful ignorance here, right? So I know it's like a kinda like, you know, multiplayer game, right? It has some MMO adjacent quest design here going on. I'm gonna try and kill this guy real quick. Maybe give you some more armor. Don't die! I'm trying. But like, how, like, where's the longevity in it, all things considered, right? Like, I'm, again, not shedding on the game or anything. They keep getting reinforcements, my god. Like, is there like some, like, what's the end game like? Let me ask like that. What's the end game like in this? Yeah, it isn't really an MMO, I prefer so, or, yeah, right, I see. Hold on, I get a stroke, my bad. At least I can read chat. The build craft in this game is really deep. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can guess so. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate it.
Thank you for greeting me back in the world of the living.
See, I have minimal self-heals. I do rely on external sources of revitalization, and I see most of mine are gone. But that's okay. Not. I got this one. Time to 1v1 this char. Time to 1v1 this char. 1v1 this char. 1v1. So I survived. But at what cost? You'll back off, Stalker. At what cost? I lived, but at what cost? Oh, there's another one. Let's see if I survive yet another char. Yeah, player versus player. Well, I'm not big into PvP though myself. So let me can I, you think I can oh, this is awkward. Skills, hold on. Oh, Satish, how you doing? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Resurrection Singer, but I can't do it here. Oh man. Oh man. Well, everybody I knew is dead now. Yeah. Some challenging missions in Angle, like the deck builder RPG, is so fun to try and come up with interesting ways to deal with difficult missions. The PvP is also really fun. I can, if you can get a group, I imagine. So, hold on, let me just take the money real quick. Let me just do I look at Luna, and I do oh, definitely wrong thing there. Whoops. Let me do a / Neil. I'm like, oh, walks away immediately. Walks away immediately. Listen, I have failed you. I have failed you. Oh, look, money. Oh, well, that's for you. I can trade with you. You want to trade? You think you trade? Yes, trade. But yeah, absolutely, Tish. It's nice seeing you, though. Absolutely. Hope peak went well the other day. Is there actually something I can do, or is it just Jover? Like, it's not even letting you respawn? Like, this says GG work. Hold on. Let me try. /GG. Unknown command. No. No, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Well. Damn. Shit. It's awkward. I guess I might as well fight a bunch of Char and die in glorious combat, right? Like, I guess I might as well. We died? How many times though? How many times did you die?
I shall go down in glorious battle! Yes! Battle! Glorious combat!
I almost got him though. I almost got one guy. There we go. I went down in glorious combat against the Char, you know. Oh, hey guys, welcome back. Hey. 3, damn. Yeah, like, I like playing Peak, like, from time to time, right? Like, it is a pretty chill game. It is pretty lovely. But, like, some other times, you know, it kinda, like, has the Helldivers thing going on, where I'm like, okay, now what? You know, like, I've done it, been there, but it is definitely a nice time to, like, you know, kind of chill with friends and whatnot, and such. Yeah. Did you do any wacky ascents yet, or were you just like playing on the default difficulty? Since I know if you beat the game on Ascent 7, you get funky cosmetics. You get some good cosmetics, let me tell you. You get horns. Goat horns, because then, yeah, the game basically says you're the goat. That's right. It's a good old time. Okay, everyone's still here. Good to know, good to know. The winter event is starting this evening in Guild Wars 2. Oh, lovely, lovely. I don't think I'll be able to stream that, but I might be playing it a little bit on my own, you know? I want to try Ascent, though. I feel like I need more friends to attempt it, though. You're gonna go with the, like with that one mod that increases, like, the player limit. And yeah, like the winter event. It's probably, like, something I'll just play on my own. Likely won't be streaming it. Because the next week, you know, a little busy. So likely won't have too much time for that then. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. Loot, of course. My bad. For a moment I was afraid I lost you. Well, we want to go on in and just beat them all up. Alright. There is a couple of chores here. Just a handful. I'm gonna get the funky fire caller because they can be a pain with their damage and whatnot. Okay, one down.
I'll be getting the back lines here, soldiers! Hoorah! I'm dying. I got one of them.
Come on, Stefan! Come on! No, maybe not. Maybe not, Stefan. Maybe not. Hey, Stefan, better luck next time, you know? The blades went straight for me. Damn. They really focused down the healer, huh? Ha, well, you know what? Now I'm feeling 40% demotivated. now I'm feeling like 40% like not dealing with it, you know? Apparently. I don't know if we have like a spell to like pull one of the groups at a time, because I'm pretty sure it's like 2 groups together back there that we saw. With 41%, I'm feeling a little more motivated because I imagine I killed one guy and that made me a little happy. That made me feel a little good about myself there, you know? Well, there's another quest we can try and do, which is defend the wall. Do you know how to access that place? Like, it says the Great North Wall is here. You think we need to go for the Regent Valley? Like, we can go there if you want. Or we can try pulling one, yeah? It would be a main quest thing. Huh? Oh, hey, look! Fodder! Convenient, no? Maybe that's gonna get us out of the gutter, you know, of our current, like, situation a little, you know? Since we're feeling a little sad about, you know, being murdered twice in a row by those hoovers. Alrighty, just smack him silly, smack him silly. The breach is a dangerous place, indeed it is, indeed it is. As I went to watch the people brave enough to cross the wall. Ah, yes, it's the hunter again. Okay, roll call. I mean, we can try pulling them. If it's not gonna work out, we can just, you know, go for the other area. We can just do that. And again, as always, I extend the invitation to all of you watching as well. If you would like to join on in some fun combat encounters, then do let me know. I'll be more than down to do so. Also notice that the warrior and the elementalist are only level 3 right now, instead of the level 6 version you can get in the other town around here. There's that. Luna, have you unlocked the other city here? Have you unlocked the Pike Square? Since if nothing else, we can like move on from there, maybe? We can also try and get another healer, so it'll be a bit more chill for you, maybe? I will consider the invitation. Yes, yes. Ponder. If you do not want it, no, toss it to the flames. If you do want it, then a caravan shall become a team. I just got out of pre-searing. Gotcha. Alright. They're level 7 though? Like, damn, you were cooking with that one, huh? Jeez. Well, we can just get you the city then. So we can walk you over. Alright. I think we should go to Pike. We can go to Pike. Pike will be just down this road here. That is perfectly fine. I mean, I might just move over to Old Ascalon real quick after. and get myself some Gucci pants out of char leather. And, you know, I'll be right back then. Alright? I'll be right on back. It's gonna be a great old time. And, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can get Faye to play this game, you know? I know Faye played a bunch of Guild Wars too. Shirty, right? Shirty. Would be an interesting time. Yo, maybe like one of the DLCs? Something similar with the Match My Storage. Yeah, I mean, might as well get a better armor, right? Might as well. Okay, we got some Char Overseers back here. Guild Wars Reforged is free if you own the original Guild Wars. If you do not have the... like, if you never owned the original Guild Wars, then you do need to purchase it like I did for 20 bucks. So I got it for 20 bucks, but you get all the DLCs as well. Because before it was like 30 bucks each on Steam as well. Like, each DLC and such. Oh god, they're beelining for Luna. Oh man. Oh man! Hang in there!
Warriors! Hang in there! Damn it!
You try and break line of sight? This guy, he really has a hate boner for you, huh? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. Okay, don't worry. This is fine, this is fine. You can totally get me back again. Unless... it's very low in health, but like, yeah. Fair. And now we're a little more depressed, you know? Loud and potentially surprising sound effect. Whoa! That was so loud and kind of surprising! You need to change your skills? Well, let's go to Old Ascalon real quick. Let's go to Old Ascalon then. I'm just gonna travel to it. I'll invite you to the group there. And we can change out the skills there. And whatnot. So we can do that. Also, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go. Week long. Absolutely. Absolutely. You mean the metal pipe sound effect? It's loud and potentially surprising. And, you know, it certainly was so loud and I was potentially surprised right there. As we talked. So I need my char hide leggings. At least I'd like them. You know, might as well go full on char. There we go. Got a full char armor and slightly different, like, gloves. Luna! Holy glaive. Let me request you here. Once again. Trader, funny guard man. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, you will kind of see, like, the Buns hairstyle a lot, I feel like, in this game, because, like, poster lady had it. Merchante. I can sell to you probably some char carvings, the trappings, the cloth, maybe. The storm artifact, don't need that. Sell these. That is a quest item. The wooden buckler can go. Can go. Probably can go. Wooden leggings. I don't need them anymore. Don't need this. Don't need that. Doubt I need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Don't need you. Meh. Elder shield. 7 armor. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, that'll do. Can I use the, can I use this on that thing? Come crafting material. Yeah, we got a key in this one, and I get the funky feather. I don't think I'll be ever using the funky feather anymore now, will I? I kind of have a feeling I won't. And then, yeah, Into the Breach has been completed here, which is nice. So we can go right after that. Alrighty. I think I'd be all good. I don't know, like, the fighter is alright. Maybe let's remove the funny mage and get Caillou back here. So we have another healer so Luna can maybe not be as, you know, Stressed, I guess, right? Yeah, finally. Pants, right? We actually got pants. I'm actually wearing something under the skirt now. For once. I decided it is time to do so. You got like little plates everywhere and like spikes and then some. Hell yeah. At long last, the pants have been gotten. No, the other healer. Not the other healer. I got this. I realized my problem. I just wanted to help you out there. Okay, Alicia. Fuck you. Ryan, you come back. You know, I just thought like it might actually be a little helpful for you. You know, have maybe a little more sustainability out here with those things. Hey, Dory, how you doing? How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, I mean, I got rid of her. It's respect to the elementalist. Absolutely. I'm ready to go whenever you are. So we can go on out, back into the wilds, and then murder. You know, if you feel like it. You know, I mean, like I do have an evil gauntlet whispering into my ear every now and then. It's kind of bloodlusty, you see. Why firework? Somebody's birthday? Dory, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Dory. Happy birthday, man. I didn't realize, man. Like, shit. Bees? There's bees as well? Why is there bees everywhere suddenly? Pollinating? Damn, the grand pollination began. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, totally is. Beam. Yeah. 69 years old. Thanks for the fireworks. Yeah. They all knew. Like some of them are putting out fireworks, others are putting out like little bee grenades or whatever that is. I mean, it's like little bees falling down. Whatever the deal is with that, you know? Yeah, lots of stuff. But how you doing though, man? We're running the Elementalist warrior build, though kinda leaning more towards warrior right now with some of the things. We do have Firestorm, which is nice, Armor of Earth, which is nice, Frozen Burst, which I'm really not using as often, and the Glyph of Lesser Energy, which can be kinda good. Love the fit. Thank you. I killed them myself and now I wear them. I like the belt though. Belt looking good. Powerful belt item right there. Yeah. It's basically the armor set. It's slightly better than the baby armor set, you know, that you start out with. So, you know, it's getting there. We also have the Axe of Char Slaying and the Grim and Evil as Fuck Cesta right there. And then everything else is kind of made out of the Char Hide. I feel like my Curious could be a little better. I feel like I have a inferior Curious on me. Yeah, it's the 35 armor instead of the 50 armor one. I guess I went to the Pathetic Merchant instead of the Good Merchant. Could have been a 51 right there. So I could be a little better, you know, I could have been a little better. Weapon sets. Oh, interesting. Is there like a way I can see my collective stats somewhere around here? I wonder. Is that like another thing? Observe, mission panel, blah blah blah. Observe with, like, what am I observing? No idea. Options, map travel, quest, log, skills and attributes. Maybe? Oh yeah, we're in a town, we can change that. I wish to go from good to grand. Good spot to be in. Indeed. Let me remove this here. Strength is fine, this is fine, Fire Magic is okay. Air Magic is getting cancelled, however. Now, get some Strength, get some Axe. This does more damage the stronger I am. Fair enough. I could get 5 unused points, though I don't see how that would help me just yet. I do use some Fire Magic for the Firestorm right there. I could be doing that. Hammer, yeah, I don't really intend to use other weapons, but a good old chopper, you know? A good old chopper right there. Power attack is nice. Maybe more strength with the next level up, maybe. Because if I was to put points into this, now it would do 9 damage instead. Initial effect deals 10 cold damage. So I put my points into water. Now it does 20 cold damage. It's slow for a couple more seconds. And that one's earth magic, so if I was to go for earth magic instead, would have 29 more armor and I'm 45% slower instead. Instead of the 50% slower, 24 armor. Like, this is the thing. I kind of want to be a warrior, mainly, and I want to use magic to enhance myself, you know? Think of it like drugs. And, you know, I'm just trying to suss out what might work the best here. Like, we can get a little bit of fire, maybe, so that does a little bit more damage. I like the idea of ice with me, but, like, I'm not quite married to it either. I like the armor earth spell. Maybe I'll be investing a little more into it. Because if I was to remove 1x mastery, I'd deal 18 more damage. But say I put it into earth instead. Right? Say I put 4 points into earth. I'll be 40% slower, but 34 more armor. You know? Understand? And I do move 25% faster with sprint, so technically I can almost nullify this earth armor thing. Yeah. Good luck from here, boss. Lurk. Appreciate a lurk, man. Appreciate a lurk. I think I'm gonna go with this for now. Earth warrior build right now. So let's see how that's gonna work out for me. Alright. A little bit of earth, a little bit of warrior. So, yeah, let's see. I look at you. Like your new drip. Nice little shoulder pads. Orion really getting up in your face there. I mean, it's like starting some trouble with you. Yeah. I have a quest, can we grab it real quick? Of course we can. Of course we can grab it real quick. Don't you worry. Yeah, I did, however, get a little more, less proficient with the axe. And that's a tactics ability there, like the shouts. I might maybe replace the shouts. I might maybe replace it, because I kind of want to go with the earth stuff here. And if I sprint, I'm almost normal speed. See, I'm almost normal speed. A little slower, but decent, you know? So maybe that's what I'm going to go into. Tactics is nice to have, I say. Because, again, it's just more armor, you know, I can be getting. But, yeah. We'll suss it out, So I kind of would like to have the enhancement stuff on me and so on. Enchantment spell, plus 2 HP, regeneration, attribute, healing, prayers. Alright, I see. Cool. Oh, wait. Let me turn in the quest I have myself back here. Might as well do that real fast, you know? Just a War Master, maybe he'll teach me a thing or two. So you can get that stuff sorted. Penetrating blow. Axe attack deals plus 9 more damage. Ignores bits and pieces of the enemy armor. Honestly, I think I will replace the Firestorm. I might just replace the Firestorm with it. And Pain, you have 160 more maximum health. See, that's another good one. There's another good one there, actually. I basically get to 400 HP with this. For 11 seconds. Strength based. I replace my shout with it. I do that instead. Yeah, 400 beautiful HP. I become quite a, like a beefcake with this now, yeah. Absolutely.
Is this
half a year, man. Half a year indeed. Holy, thank you, Button. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope all is good. Absolutely, man. Welcome to Guild Wars 1. Let me select a quest real quick. Army Life is the one where they, oh, old Mac. Ready! Alright. So we're gonna be heading towards the breach again. Is that fine? Or do you need to be anywhere specifically? We can go to Pike. We can unlock that place. Yeah. How you doing, though? How you doing, Barton? Yeah, let me see how my newfound self is gonna be against all of these enemies here. Huh? Sorry about the devourer. I did not see him. There we go. They're just grabbing aggro, which is kind of wacky in this game. You know? Interesting. So you pick up money, but it shares it across all players. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Dude, I'm gonna charge this Earth Elemental so hard. We've never seen somebody get charged like this before. Bonk. Party shares are 8 gold. I see, I see. So we'll get the amount we see on the floor then. I getcha. I see. I'm in the middle of learning for BWL. Could be better, could be worse. I'd rather game, but there is still a bit of studying to do. Studying do be important after all. Your dot on the minimap, that is the aggro range. So if I look at them, he has like a super tiny aggro range. Oh, that circle you mean. I see, I see. That's the circle. Okay, that's cool to know. I see. Alrighty. Interesting. I mean, that is fairly helpful to know, actually. But yeah, Barton, all the luck to you in terms of studying. You know, you can't spell studying without dying. But I'm sure gonna overcome. Like, it is important after all, one has to do it, right? But, hey, you got this. You got this, man. What's a bit of a lecture to D Button, right? Tribal Blade? Dude, I love Tribal Blade. Oh, you get Tribal Blade. I see. I thought it was a spell for a moment. I'm like, what? Oh, like, it sounds great. Hell yeah. I have to get this, so I'll get back at it. Absolutely. You go. Hell yeah. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with studying. And I'll be here to provide you all the quality background noise you could wish for. Yeah. You got this. Or else. Or else. Yeah, listen to the evil gauntlet as well.
You better go studying, you little... Or else, you know, you gotta go to the... And you definitely don't want me to, you know, like...
Yeah, listen to the gauntlet, listen to the gauntlet. Like, the gauntlet is maybe a little too in your face with some of those things, right? I mean, I admit that. But the gauntlet only means well, really, and really wants to murder people. But, like, that's besides it, you know? Besides the point, that one. But still, you know? You wanna hold hands before marriage?
What the hell did you... You little... You little...
I think that sounds like a yes. I think that's a yes from the gauntlet. I think the gauntlet is saying yeah. I think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, consider this. Technically, we are holding hands, if you look at it. So, it would be a little hypocritical if not. Wasn't I know either. And technically, I'm holding it. Do you also want to hold the gauntlets, perchance? Like, I mean, you know, you could. Probably. You might be able to. I mean, I'm sure the gauntlet is probably blushing about that whole situation right now.
I am not blushing, you little...
Yep, definitely blushing. Yeah, the gauntlet is a bit of a tsundere, you know. I've kind of come to notice that, you know. Like, it's certainly a tsundere. Yeah, might be evil, potentially cursed, definitely a tsundere. You know, definitely one, definitely. Oh, got bounced back there. Alright, let's get you to Pike real quick, so you can fast roll back and forth there easily. Easily travel back and forth now. And don't worry, I know this path just fine. Ignore the Escalonian Hunter, he has no clue about what he is doing. That's right, I'm power walking through the tar. I see a char and a tar. Coincidence, perchance? I don't think so. Yeah, before we do like a big battle, probably wanna turn on my buffs for that very case. You're so cute on my lap, I love her. Sure, it never happened. Nah. I can only imagine. Like, I could probably not play if my dog was, like, sitting on my lap the entire time. Only so much space on this desk, you know what I mean? Well, this guy's simply standing there and taking it. What a champ. Well, he's dead, but still, what a champ. Yeah, like, I was saying it earlier as well. When I was, like, initially starting to play Guild Wars 1, I wasn't really too convinced because I was like fighting one bear for like almost 2 minutes, just waiting there and pressing a button. But like, you know, now it's certainly way more action-packed than before and whatnot. You know, like big fan. love the amount of murderage. Oh, hey. Absolutely. What's that? Oh, Minion Z, no. Wrong thing, I want to see that. She didn't like me bragging and left me. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. You think it was specifically you bragging that made her leave, or my lap is so cold. Don't worry. We're gonna warm up your lap with the bloodstains of the char, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's it. Yes, indeed. Ave. I guess we can ignore this one guy, but this one here, though, he is gonna get gotten. Or this one's gonna get gotten here. Dunk. I see the other one did get, like, his little, anger issues going on. Ah, sure, we can get this one fire counter. Yeah. I think the stream is broken. Huh? Why? What's happening? Hold on, let me move over to the side. I won't get jumped on. He sure did get jumped on. Let's see what you mean there. Let me go to the YouTube side of things. I mean, seems to be working on my side. Yeah. No, it seems to be working there. So shouldn't be broken. Shouldn't be broken. Let's see. So we got some X-Speed armor. We got some couple uses remaining here and there. For like some little knickknacks. Can't really salvage most of these, so I'll just sell them. I'll just sell those. Hand-hide, fatty carapace, sure. Luna, do you want an air staff? I don't know if it's gonna help you or not. So this thing. I got the fiery unguent. The granite slab, probably sell that too for now. Definitely not gonna be regretting that. Definitely not. Well, let me just do that. Try to refresh. There we go. Okay, can you see some stats? Energy +4, lightning damage 4 to 7, requires 3 air magic. It's actually, isn't that like an elementalist thing specifically? I don't think it's gonna work for you with necromancer and monk. Yeah, I don't think so, huh? Well, if you get a fiery unguent quest, I can help you with that at least. Since I do have the item, which I know I picked it up around this place here. Yeah, since I know, just like that whole area over there, the breach. Yeah, like, look, massive map, right? We're only in this little square right there. Maui, how you doing? Welcome. Massive map, dude. Massive. I mean, it's basically Guild Wars, right? Like, it's kind of the same, but Guild Wars 2 has a little more to it as well, though. So again, like Lion's Arch somewhere down there, Humi Capital somewhere around here. Sovari and the little Gremlin people, Norn Mountain, and Funny Desert with funky names. And like one of these is the island where Far Satan in. So understand. Yeah, how you doing though? How you doing? That map is only one campaign. There's 2 other campaigns with their own maps. I see, I see. So like Nightfall and Factions have like different stuff than what we're seeing here. That's a long campaign. This is gonna be a long campaign then. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long one here, huh? Shit. God damn! What's the max level, do you know? I mean, 30, right? 30, right? Damn. Alrighty. Well, I'm good to venture out whenever, so just let me know. 20? Dude, I'm almost like halfway there. What? That doesn't sound right. Huh. Wacky. Alright, well, we got level 6 people around for our henchmen, so there's that. Maui, how you doing, though? How you doing? How be everything today? Alrighty, ready for some murderage, I take? Oh, we so got this. No, we hella got this. There's the Char Captain with his little homies. Let me try and get these guys to attack us before we attack the Captain. I think it'd be in our best interest to not aggro him. Okay, stupid Char. I'm gonna fart ice at you. Because I can. It's AoE I can do. There we go. And it seems like a lot of the side quests, right, they do give you like new abilities and such. Which does sound pretty neat to have. Especially if I want to make some quirky builds and such. Alright, getting rid of the fire caulders. Get the other guy. Can I get the Blade Warrior? There we go. Because then I can focus on Big Man himself here. I'm gonna get my funky armor going. Just for him, you know, just for this very special occasion. This dance between me and him. Oh, never mind. You really didn't like to take this from that fella, you know? Please don't walk away. I activated my tankiness. I'm kind of slow now. Earth magic, you know, just like rocks everywhere. It's really bad, you know? There we go. I penetrate him. I penetrate the man. Yeah, like he doesn't do the most damage, all things considered. It's more like whenever he uses his healing signet, we can, or we should do more damage to him then. Get my big HP boost, just for him, you know. Bank. There we go. Little by little. He's running! He's running! He's a coward, he's near death. Clearly he knows that. He knows he's about to die. There you go. Draw carving. Yeah. Yeah, 2 other campaigns with their very own maps. It's pretty wild. A lot of war to this guild war here, you know? Certainly a big war happening. Slap him with one of these. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can always, like, pop on some of those abilities whenever we're, like, low on HP. Like, I can basically heal myself for 160. And when I say heal, I mean temporarily increase my HP that way. Alright, this is bad. This is 2 groups. And I'm not a fan of it. Okay, 1 char down. More chars underway. Of course. Wait, hold on. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him here. For honor! Loktar Ogar! I'm just gonna be like a little RTS unit now. You know, walking around making those little RTS unit sounds. See, there will go big heal from me to me. You know, maybe making it a little easier for ya. As... Oh god, the fucking wizard again, huh? He literally only had like one blow left in him. Okay, okay, I see the lad. I see the lad right there. He gonna get it now. He's not gonna get away with something like this. Oh look, it's the fire... That thing. See? You're good. I like the encounters though. Yeah, I think I might have to re-buy Guild Wars cause I can't access my old email. I had my Steam serial on. Like no way you were able to recover it whatsoever. I mean, it does suck, but if you had to rebuy, at least maybe you can find some solace in the fact that it is cheaper than it used to be, and you get the whole thing for it as well. But I mean, again, I hope there's a way you can like get your account back, like with the email, like maybe just give it some time and keep trying, and it should maybe work. But if you have to rebuy, then I guess it'll be the only option. But like, I would really exhaust all the other options beforehand, since you don't want to spend money when you don't have to spend money after all, right? Ticket to days ago, no reply yet. Just give it some more time then. Patience, patience. And then if nothing else, you just send another ticket. There we go. To speed up those little goobers. There. Mighty Blade, I will hear you, and then just gets knocked down. It's just... Oh, I see Luna getting some trouble down there, but I'm sure you got this. Because the healer can't heal both himself and the other guy here. Butterfly sword. Was it like a butterfly knife, but like longer? Like a long butterfly knife? It's just like a... Imagine like a sword that works like a butterfly knife and you try to make like little tricks with it and you just keep cutting your arm off. Corpse of Joe. Oof. Woof, man. Oof. Yeah, those martyrs killed his pet, huh? Not very martyr-like of them, you know what? Not very martyr-like. Dude, I really like the power attack so much more than Fury. Feels good, man. Feels good. So yeah, we had to get Joe, which is the army life. So he kind of needs to go back. Find the Charfires along the southern edge and the Sea Lowlands. Kill the Flame Keepers and extinguish the flames. We can try. Gaffes is also in the lowlands, and that is an old Ascalon, actually. Well, do you want to go back, or should we go to the lowlands? I don't know if there's a teleport or not. It's not the biggest walk necessarily here, and I'm pretty sure you can turn in the captain quest as well. We could do that, no? Go back to the pikes. Absolutely. But yeah, if it's not gonna work with the tickets, again, like Jane would say, exhaust all the options beforehand. What do you want? Alright. Well, we're gonna head back then with Joe. Wait, sorry, Joe died. We're gonna head back with Mac. And then we can do this, yeah. Absolutely. Thing I think would be nice would be I'm usually pretty good at helping with that. Yeah. Yeah, so I heard as well, right? When I was playing like Guild Wars 2, right? Like, people were like praising their support quite a bit. But yeah, 2 days, you know. Give it some more time, surely. Right? Surely. But yeah, I have faith. I have faith in it. That it'll all go well. You know? Don't lose hope. Like, again, the game's not gonna go anywhere It is free to play, you just need to buy to play. Other than that, you wouldn't even have to. So, just take your time, you know, maybe take a cup of choco, you know, warm choco, lean back, you know, wait for support to get to you. No rush, right? No rush. Viking Square at last. Indeed, old Mag. Indeed. Pitney! Pitney Spears, hey. Mighty Blow. Is it better than Powerful Blow? Hammer attack deals 10 damage, boring. Dismember. Axe Mastery inflicts deep wound, condition 9 seconds, attribute Axe Mastery. A deep wound? What do you mean deep wound? How deep? How deep of a wound are we talking? Powerful Frozen Burst? I'm not really using it. I'm not really using Frozen Burst, I'm just saying. I'm just really not using it as much. So we have the attack ones on the side, we have the defense ones here, and the utility ones back there. They're max HP, I believe. Oh, could be good. Could be good then. I'll just get that going. More adrenaline skills so I can really save my mana for sprint, armor of earth, and endure pain. Well, most of my combat things are adrenaline, and power attack is also a little bit of mana as well, so there's that. What's the button? Aye. Yeah, there's the butterfly sword and such, but I don't think I need any of those necessarily, so I guess I'm good to go, yeah. I'm good to go back into the breach here. Which, again, defend the wall. How do I even get to that, please? Great Northern Wall. I mean, the theory is going for Regent Valley, maybe? Like, we're going to Regent Valley and go around, unless we want to go to the Dissidia Plateau. Yeah, Regent Valley looks like it might have a connection to the Great Northern Wall. Then again, it seems like you should be able to go there from this side, but it doesn't seem to be quite likely. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out real quick there. Let's see what the game says. The game says go to Ascalon. Okay, well, let's go to the Dismay Valley thing here, right? Maybe there's gonna be a teleporter, right? Maybe there is. Oh, thank you. I don't know if there's gonna be one, but we can always try, right? There's a couple quests to do. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I'm kind of torn on it, right? Experience gives me a cane, illusion magic, and a longsword. Powers in the north. Smiting rod, holding damage. 3 smiting prayers. XP, eruption, and a shard storm. Cool, cool. And 2k XP for this one. For the Duke's daughter. And a lot of these are in the other area here. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's speed up the chore. Surely I won't be regretting it. Who doesn't like themselves a good crumb session, you know? Sure. A little deep wound right there for the boy. Easy peasy. Come to Papa, Stefan, don't say that. That's weird. Don't be weird to that chore like this. Like, sure, we're fighting them, but... No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And, like... then I walk up to the next group of chore. I'm like, come to daddy! Which is gonna be much better, of course, right? Here. Puppy has arrived. There we go. That town corner is basically history. Yeah, and soon level up as well. Soon level up. So there's that. Huh? Flame wielder trappings. Yeah, sure. Let's sprint to him. I mean, sprint can be also pretty nice for combat. You know, like be able to chase down anyone who's trying to run away from you. Could be pretty decent, I'd say. There we go. Drinking the first can of Monster in my life. It tastes strange. How would you review it? If you had to, out of 10. Try and use at least 2 sentences. It's like a school project, you know? I keep getting the unguent. I don't really need it. I'm just collecting it at this point, you know? Yeah. What color monster? That's another good question, yeah. Yeah, what color of monster, or rather, what color of Heroes of Might and Magic 5 Necromancer are you drinking? Default green one. I see, I see. Default green. I never really drank Monster either, to be honest. So like, not big into energy drinks, not big into them, you see. So yeah, be a whole thing. I'm boring, man. I just drink water. Water in the blood of my enemies, but only if it's safe to drink, of course. You know, I want to catch something weird. Yeah. I mean, gotta go with the classic, right? I mean, you gotta, right? You gotta. Very real, yeah. I used to drink Rockstar Energy, though. I used to drink that one. Way back, you know, like when I was right, so it's like around that time I used to drink that. Especially during our little ski trips that we went to in the mountains with school and whatnot. They were alright. I mean, they were okay. They were alright, they were decent. That's about it. Like, I don't remember much. Yeah. With how much microplastics save these days? Look, all I know is... So, we were like... So, every year, right, we kind of went on a ski trip with the school, right? Because, well, Switzerland mountains, right? Like, they loved that shit. And, you know... I guess our class kind of, like, smuggled in way too much energy drinks. And I kind of kept drinking them because I like the taste of them. I don't really think about what they actually do, right? Even though it's kind of on name. And, you know, so that evening we had like a little, what would you say? We had like a little, like entertainment section in the evening, right? Where, you know, people maybe did some like performance stuff, right? From one of the other classes. And I was just sitting there and like tapping my foot the entire time, dude. And somebody asked me like, "Are you nervous?" I'm like, "No." Yeah, I never drank that much energy in my life again. Suffice to say, I didn't really have much of a like energy crash afterwards that I remember. I just remember tapping my foot a lot. Another thing I remember is like the class from like 1 year ahead of us, right? They did like a whole not truth or dare segment. It's mainly just dares, right? That they wanted you to do, and one of them was like, anyone willing to get her leg waxed? And everyone was like, oh, Twerk, you go do it, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And so I got my leg waxed. You know, everyone was like, oh, dude, it's gonna hurt so much, right? Because I have a bit of hair there, and you know, it happened. I was like, hey, you know what? Kind of pleasant. Actually, didn't hurt at all. It was actually pretty alright. Like it's, like I was surprised. I thought like you're gonna tear off my skin or something back there, right? I was like, hey, you know what? It was not bad. It was not bad. Actually, wasn't too bad. It wasn't actually too bad, you know what? It was actually pretty alright. Yeah, the final time I went to the gym with my friend gave me pre-workout, and I don't know why it was, so I put several scoops of it in my water. I don't know why it was, so I literally made my skin so fucking itchy. It was literal agony. Oh wow. Maybe an allergic reaction, probably, if I had to take a guess to that. So it's like, normally it doesn't, or well, shouldn't be doing that, of course, right? Probably like an allergic thing. So, if you ever find out what it might have, then, yeah, probably best to see so you can... Or do you know if you have any allergies, perchance? Like are you aware of any? I know when I got like tested for allergies once, apparently on the picture of health, I am immune to everything. I take no poison damage from foods, or like common like things like, you know, bees. Oh, so bonk me there. And I'm a small man. One scoop and I did 10. Maybe it was like too much as well, right? Could also be the thing. I don't know. I just think it's funny, like, apparently... Oh, why am I up here now? I was down there before. Apparently I'm not allergic to anything, as far as I'm aware. But, like, sometimes I get, like... It looked like mosquito bites on me, but it wasn't a mosquito bite. Whenever I went, like bathe in, like, some lake, let's say, right? Like, the lakes here are actually pretty nice, right? You can bathe in them. A lot of people do that. I don't know what. I just get like some weird thing. I don't think it was actual insect bites though. Like something. It has to be some sort of allergy, but I fuck if I know what. Like it's... I'm allergic to the outdoors. That'd be so dumb, dude. Like imagine, like, oh, sorry man, I can't actually go outside. We're going big, man. One day can eat 10 scoops. Yeah, that's what you gotta strive to. That's what you gotta strive to, yeah. Yeah. Warframe started streaming with a weird video going on. Do you know if there is an announcement today? Nope. I don't know of anything. I mean, they might be announcing the new story patch of Warframe. I forgot what it was called again. The the new one. The new one. There's a new thing coming. Yeah, with the town and whatnot. Yeah. The old piece. Yeah, the old piece. That's the one. Old piece. Sorry, I was really distracted, Luna. My bad. I was kind of like consumed by bloodshed. So that's probably what they're announcing. Is it like already out? Like, is it like releasing, or is it gonna be soon? To reinstall Warframe. See, that's the trick. You just don't uninstall it to begin with. Bloodshed is a valid excuse. Thank you for understanding. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna go with my buffs and try to protect the healer as much as I physically can. Which, apparently doesn't really mean much. Okay, I sprint to the enemy almost. Like, is it already out though? Or is it like... Are they still cooking it up, or are they just announcing it? I wouldn't mind joining in on that, you know? Joining in some of the new frame fun. Well, keep us updated. Keep us updated then, yeah? Absolutely. What's this? Hold on. let me look at it in a moment. Okay, about the accent, but put our at the end of each sentence, or is this cheesing the system too much? It's probably cheesing the system too much at this point. Like, it's probably cheesing it too much. I'll do it once. I'll do it once, okay? You get 2 sentences out of me, actually. Okay, 2 sentences and that's it. Okay, you get 2 sentences for this. You get 2 sentences. Yeah. Because the idea is speak with an accent. Our is not really an accent, so there's one of them. Yeah. Add ominous music. Wait, we are seeing tons of ghosts running backwards in ominous music. Alright. Well.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break, Ara.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. There you go. But yeah, no, like it's it would be a little cheesy if it was like a constant thing, you know what I mean? The Sea Lowlands. Oh hey, look, Boulder Elemental. Level 7. Sounds about appropriate to me, you know. I just think it's kind of interesting though, since the character goes up to level 20, right? But there's so much content, like, holy fuck. I wonder how it's gonna go. I genuinely wonder if they're gonna be doing like a, you know, like a wacky thing like in Guild Wars, where you can like keep leveling. Like in the second one. With the, what is it called? The prestige stuff, you know, we can keep leveling beyond 80. Then we go up to level 30. Ah, yes, of course, cool. Alright, good to know, good to know. Well, I mean, gotta give you a challenge somehow, right? If equal level's too easy, gotta be higher level than you then. I use a little pre-buff spell, Stone Fury. Hey, my enemy! He's running away from me! Come back to me, man! Not cool. Not cool, sir, not cool. Like how they're just like throwing their arm effectively at us, you know? It's effectively what they're doing, you see? Well, ain't no boulder gonna break this orc here in this crew. There's no masteries, right, so you just cap at level 20, then I see. Alright, well, fair enough then, fair enough. It was kinda weird knowing they were like halfway. Let me just go full buff, man. Full, activating my full tankiness right now. Okay, that doesn't count as a spell then, fair enough, fair enough. At least I can do some stuff still. I guess spell would be more like the Armor of Earth situation instead. Making this less valuable also in that case for what we're kinda doing here. Miss! Nah, I didn't. I reroll the die. I'm re-rolling right now. Right here, right now. And he runs away. Cheating. We run away. Tactical retreat. Yeah, exactly. It's different. It's different because the enemy keeps cheating. Clearly, they get 10 more levels than we do. If that ain't cheating, I don't know what is. Peak cheating right there, you know? Right. Hurts a bit here. Bro, go for me, man! Come on! Why do I keep missing ya? How do I miss the giant boulder elemental, you know? Man, I really suck at that whole attack thing in that case now, don't I? Man. Strange taste of 4 people strawberry candy, but with the sourness is growing on me, yeah? I'm glad you're liking it, man. Glad you're liking it. There we go. Got 'em all. At last. Okay, about to reach the Duke's daughter. At least some signs of her. Around rocky mountain area here with all the elementals in the world, apparently. Alright, well let's see about that now, huh? Boulder Elemental, if that's even your real name. Hey! My guy, come back! At least we got some sprint, you know. With the sprint we were actually able to close the gaps fairly okay. Hate to see the fact that he blocked that attack though, and he blocked this attack as well. Stop! You N-wa! Sorry, the N-word. Just kinda slipped out of me here, you know. I did just kinda call him it, you know. I'll make sure to call him the N-wa the next time, you know. Like, you're just gonna censor it in case there's any Dunmer in chat, you know. Just putting that out. That would be a little more sensitive for me to do. And in that case, you know. Yeah, yikes. Whoopsie. Vivek's gonna cancel me on Y again, you know? God damn. Alright, there we go. Get this guy. Sprint up to him. Sprint up to him, I say. Miss. Keep missing a lot. Must be some elusive stone, guys. Ward against melee, but I am melee. Don't ward against that. Stop. Go sweat next time, yeah. Sweat is basically slow word, so that should be fine. As a contrary, appropriate, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Here we go. A nice little fireplace, already waiting for us right over yonder here, alright? Oh, why am I floating head? Yeah. Well, I charge, /me charges the enemy. slash I charge the enemy. Alright, Luna. I'm trying to fuck. Like, not literally trying to fuck. You'll be fine, right? you'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely, like this guy's is a non-issue for me here. I worry more about you all down there. Here comes the damage! And here goes more damage! One thing I do like is, though, big damage. Trying to. Yeah, just try to. I kinda get stuck a little. Awkwardly. I think I found a Baron's daughter. She's not doing too well right now, right there. It appears. Oh. Yeah, we might as well get rid of these guys. They can be higher level and fight back. Okay, maybe we need to make a list for future developers. No cheating is allowed in games. Enemies are not allowed to heal, block, dodge, run, team up. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's boss rushes basically, right? Guns on the screen. What the hell is this update? They're embracing their true identity at this point. You know? They know why people play Warframe, and it's definitely not for just the gameplay, I'm telling you right now. You know exactly why. You know 100% why, you see? FW. Thank you for the follow. How goes it? Hope all is well. I'm just boarding a couple of charts and getting a level up as well. Let's go. Yeah. It's definitely for the gameplay. Totally is. I've seen what Wisp is packing. I've seen some of the heirloom skins. I own some of the heirloom skins, dude. I don't forget about why I'm playing the game. Maybe I'll just wait for the next level. Actually, maybe more Earth Elemental Magic, because then maybe the debuff's gonna be a little less too. Save? There you go, I saved the moment. I saved the very moment right there. I don't know, does that count? It's a save, I saved something, alright? I will be always able to cherish that very moment now. Take it or leave it. take it or leave it, man. Alright, I activate my little combat buffs. It's gonna be a little easier. Shaman, good day. Good day to you. Good day to you. Time to make you go away perchance as well here. I know. Don't appreciate you too much healing, everyone. I slowly, yet also kind of quickly, maybe, make my way to you. I'm seeing we lost one of our brave fighters. But there's only a brief setback. Luna? Ah, well, that's a bigger setback now. That's a far bigger setback. Stefan? Stefan? Listen. I'm killing it here, Luna, okay? I'm killing it. I'll get you back. Maybe. Stefan will get you back, surely. Stefan? Get a healer, please. If you don't mind. Can you do that, Stefan? You can't resurrect people, can you? Alright, Stefan, do you like the idea of, Valhalla, perchance? Do you perchance like the idea of Valhalla? Stefan, how much do you like the idea of Valhalla? You know, let me introduce you to a wacky little concept known as, self-undoing by combat. Yeah, there's the one guy, we're here to kill. Surely it's gonna be too tough for me to handle him on my own with Stefan back here, you know? Surely. Wait, no, wait, yes, maybe, yes, okay, well, there we go. There we go, Stefan. You successfully threw. It's all his fault now. Hey, I did pretty well, though. I did pretty well against him and his little ad. But, you know, would hate for people to not be able to participate in the game because I do not have the resurrection skill in my hotbar. Bit of a oversight, probably. I might replace resurrection with glyph of lesser energy. So, like, put a glyph away and have resurrection on so I can actually do something about it. I think it'd be only good if I had that going, you know. I feel like, yeah, surely it'll be fine, but, yeah, they really focus the healers a lot in this game, you know? It's rough. And they tend to ignore the tanks, which is also rough, because it's got a part of a tank. I failed you? No. I feel like I failed you instead, no? Like, well, look, let's just agree we both failed one another. How's that sound? We both failed each other, and then we can both be okay with it, you know? We failed as a team, and you know? No, sounds good. Okay, good. Glad to hear that. Alrighty. Yeah, we got some chore to slay now. Now I'm a little demotivated, but it's only I'm feeling a little lazy, sort of demotivated, not like I'm depressed, sort of demotivated, you know. So we're gonna be going after the one glowing char up here, that main fella, main Death Rain, which is so fucking edgy. He deserves a bonkin. So I'm gonna do some pre-buffing. Bop, bop, bop. And I get him. Got him! That's right! Another bonk, it'll motivate me to push myself further, you know? Beyond my natural limits. See that? That maim Death Rain is gone. No more maim or Death Rain. A little spirit, but we do not care about that one. See, once we have a party together, easy peasy here, you know? Absolutely. It's more money. See, now we succeeded as a team. You know? Red, how you doing? Welcome. It's lovely seeing you, dude. Sleeper agent activated. Yeah, see the bonk. It empowers me. It tests my tankiness as well. So this is fine. Glizzy Bloodfang. Where's that Glizzy guy? Just a little further up ahead. I guess we killed the wrong important char. Had it coming, I guess. Had it coming, I suppose. I mean, so far, from what I gather, is that the plot revolves around how fucked up the char are. And I guess it's gonna delve a little deeper into why that char is so fucked up right now. Would be my guess. Gotta get up there somehow. Thinking as to how to. I mean, I see a little bit of a troop. See a couple more char patrolling around there. Don't see a way up here. Maybe around this place? We don't want this to go up there first. Nah, wait. This looks about right. This looks about just right here. Alrighty. Dude, Sprint's such a nice ability. Like, just being able to close the gap with anyone who tries to run away from you. Now we got enemies up on top. Enemies on top. Oh no. Stefan! What are you doing? Oh no, Luna. Luna. Heal thyself. Survive for us. Oh no. Oh no, Luna. Don't worry. Listen. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Alright, I can take a beating or two. Even though I just get knocked down. Very, very awkward then. But listen, I can take a beating here. But I can't take you dying. Oh wait, I'm dying. Well, it's kind of like undermines the whole thing I just said earlier, huh? It's kind of undermining that whole thing, huh? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. kinda remind myself of that, huh? We got hashtag ranked. No, we're gonna hashtag charent those guys, alright? That's right. Hashtag charent, make it trending, everyone, okay? I'm counting on every single one of you, okay? Hashtag charent on the char. Hashtag bring old Ascalon back. Or new Ascalon. Wait, Ascalon? Wait, no, wait, it is old Ascalon. But like, wait, where's new Ascalon? the presence of old Ascalon implies there's new Ascalon. You know? Wait, hold on. Just, you know, green Ascalon, happy Ascalon, bring it back, you know, that one. Yes, cool, thank you. Hashtag bring the Ascalon from 2 years ago back. It's a bit of a long hashtag, I guess. Hashtag make Ascalon great again. Yeah, you know, I should have gone with that. Why did I not think of it, you know? Why did I not think of that one? 100% do bring old... make Ascalon great again, you know? Yes. Oh, man. Oh, so Klaus, you said you were doing some Guild Wars 1 as well, right? The Superior Mega. That's right. Okay, here we go to the Wacky Char encampment. I see a char carving up there. Hold on. Let me just yoink that real fast. Let me just grab you real quickly. Yoink. Okay. So I just wanted to have the carving, you know, it's a good luck charm. We totally got it this time. But yeah, we got pretty badly ambushed there, didn't we? With like the trolls shooting from the top. I already saw you like immediately drop down with your HP there. But we got this. We got this. We'll take them on bit by bit this time. And it'll be glorious. Yeah, they cheated. Yeah, that's right, they cheated. 100% dude. Okay, I'm gonna go after the guy I'm suspecting of doing the healing. There we go. So you should be fine. And get the other ranged fella. I just don't get how aggro works in here. I guess they're just going after whoever heals the most, maybe, right? Oh god, how does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? They can't keep getting away with this. Oh, fuck. Gentlemen, anyone have any sort of resurrection stuff here? Anyone, no, it's just jazzing. Yeah, okay, well, I take it as a no then. Just has to start playing Guild Wars 2 again. Nice. And... guys heard of Valhalla? It goes tomorrow, right? I don't know, like, people were talking about it in chat, but I haven't heard anything yet. I don't, Picasso, I don't, by the way. How goes it? Yeah, no, like, we're playing some of the Reforged, right? Since I never got to experience the first game before. And... yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time so far. Yeah, life and such. Will be happening. Yeah, let's fight these guys, you know, maybe that's enough to Valhalla ourselves into Sky Oblivion here, you know? Whoa, now, don't run. Don't run. It has to be an honorable death for all of us, alright? And if you run away, that's not honorable. Do not run away from Valhalla. That's right, I took him down with me. See, we're both under this ash pile now. That's right. Left my job. Oh shit. Is that why? Like, is that why people ask you to play Guild Wars, or like? Was it because of Vintage Story, man? Be honest with me. Was it because of Vintage? Would have had not gotten banned. 100% Warframe when? Yeah, like... when is Warframe happening, though? when is it happening, though? You know, when is that? This boss asked him to carry, but he refused. Damn. He's just too good at it, you know. Boss was like, please, do everything for me. And you were like, no, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Are you gonna pay me more? And they're like, no. But we want you to do everything, though. Meep! Wow, very close, though. Very close, Meep. Extremely close, Meep. I hate this. No, you love it. You love doing this, Meep. Don't lie to yourself. Embrace it. Embrace it as much as you embraced weird Christmas Tetris. How did that go, by the way? How did that go, by the way? Did you do it? Did you manage? Or like... no. Fair enough then. Bro. Yeah? It was bad, that bad, yeah? Shit. But I'm doing well myself, me. Yeah. And well, we forced employees not to be, not to take lunches for over 10 hours. I wouldn't let them until the end of shift, and was alone to finish all the work. Ah, so it's basically because people stop working, they just push basically the workload onto you then, huh? Yeah. I see that. That always sucks. Yeah, especially, I mean, they're also always like, hey, you know, we actually won't be paying you extra for all of that work too. But by the way, we won't be doing that, you see? So, yeah. Well, they broke the law. Oh, yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's another thing, eh? Yeah, nah, I mean, only fair, right? I mean, shit. Thing is, like, I don't know if you can, like, kind of, like, did you report it anywhere? And like, did you rat them out for doing that stuff? Because I think you might want to do that maybe. Because I know I would. I did with my like previous like employer, right, where they expected you to work from 6 to 7 basically, you know, like long ass hours, right? And they didn't like pay you any extra for it, or didn't count as overtime or anything like that either. So I mean, technically, consider it. Very much do consider it. Luna? Ignore Stefan, he had it coming! Actually, well, I mean, I guess if we can revive him. Ah, fuck's sake! Good job, Orion. Ow. Orion, you're winning! Get him, Orion! You're doing great, Orion! Hey, keep going, King! Keep going, King, yeah? You're doing so good! My god, you're doing so good! Anyways. Said, you are required to provide a bunch of the halfway points if they were already in overtime by the time they quit without lunch. Yeah. Well, I mean, lunch is kinda, you know, like sort of necessary. Yeah. Something you always want. Yeah, line of sight, I learned that pretty quickly with the, raw, like, shamans. I learned that pretty quickly with those guys. Well, sucks, man. I mean, blame me for not having the resurrect here. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally gonna get Valhalla max back here. Oh, it's so gonna happen. I'm gonna get into Valhalla so hard right now. I was just hoping I could take this one-shot warrior with me beforehand, you know, but apparently I was asking for too much now. Apparently I was. God damn it, Orion. Yeah. Yeah, this is the remaster of it. If you have the original one, you get this one for free. It's $20 for all the DLCs as well, which is pretty cheap, all things considered. I like it. It is definitely a bit more of a challenge, but I do like it. Now, we are looking a little low on health here, you know, because we're a little demotivated after being, you know, murdered. So, yeah. It's a good time, though. Like, I like it. It's a little more challenging, you know, a little more old-schooly. I got 88 HP. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Do we just, like, bully some bozos back around here? Maybe some boulder elemental? Just bully them to make us feel a little better, you know? Get us out of the depression, you know? That we're within. See, there's just one rock. There's his rocky buddies, you know. And there we go, you know. Maybe that'll make us feel a little better, you know. Stuff like that. Yeah, half of this could have been avoided if I had Resurrection. Which I'm thinking I'm replacing my glyph. So I can do that, maybe. Okay, anyone else to bully around here? Mayhap. Certainly, yes. There's like another squad of 3 of these guys. We're technically 4, but that would be a little overpulling here. But yeah, it's a good old time. I'm vibing with it. Can be certainly way harder than a normal Guild Wars. Sure is. But I dig it. Guys, please don't die. Luna, keep healing yourself. Keep healing yourself. Alright? You got this. Don't give a damn about me. Alright? This is all you here, Queen. Absolutely. I can take it, alright? I can take it, man. I can totally take it. Because the NPCs throw doesn't mean we have to throw, you know? Don't worry. The brave warrior known as Torgon D's is here to help. Indeed. Just wait for my adrenaline to kick in. It's gonna get melted. Bonk, bonk. There's the damage now at last. Look at that beautiful, eh? Man. Man. I'm feeling like me doing the Christmas Tetris right now. My god. Yeah, let's wait for everyone to show up again. Let's wait for that. Yeah, no, but like, it looked pretty wild. It looked pretty wild. Naomi, I would have the ideal game for you if you liked that one, which I certainly assume you did not like it. So, yeah, I do stand by it. I think it's a perfect game for you, I didn't. Perfect game recommendation that I have in mind there. Real. Come to Papa. Papa's gonna get killed here. Papa fucking died. I don't think you knew what you were asking for there, but... I keep missing. Get him. At least we got everyone else around right now, you know? At least we got that. Alright. Got another Stone Fury. See, it's only like a 50% minus at this point, you know? It's only 50% here. It's improving, right? It's improving, feeling a little better now, yeah? Just a little. like a tad better. And then we got a Drop Patrol full guys, which is gonna be a little rough. Yeah, ever tried a Band of Crusaders demo? No, can't say I did or know of it. Alright, well let me just do my buffs first and foremost here, yeah? Let me just do that. Yeah, the Ashen Claw can be pretty annoying. And there goes Stefan. Once again. As always. Ladies and gentlemen, Stefan. How does he keep doing it? Nobody really knows. Come on. Slay the beast. Slay the beast. Orion, I did not permit you to die. Man, gotta yield again, dude. Are you okay though with the heals, Luna? Can you manage? I got you. I'm here. I am here. Do not fall. Heal thyself. I'll try and keep him a little busy. Maybe if he would like stop ignoring me. Oh well, I guess he did. Well, yeah, shit. Damn it! Keeps doing it. It's the heal, man. They got two good heals. They got too good of a heal there. Maybe we'll just go back to the city at this point, you know? We got too much of a debuff with 60% and probably over, you know? CRPG, real-time combat pretty much based on the Pro Century Trench Crusade. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to, gotta focus the Shaman. I know, but like, the NPCs immediately get melted. I think we'll just go back to the town for now. We'll just come back to this later. That's what I'm thinking. Don't worry, I'll re-invite you. I'll re-invite you there. Yeah, to Pike Square, because that'll get rid of your debuff and whatnot. And got a quest to turn in, as it is. Tell the Baron that his daughter died and her ghost is standing right next to him. So how does that make him feel? Yeah, it is a whole thing. Luna, holy glaive. There we go. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a whole thing, right? Venus Ashes. Flame Temple, blah blah blah. Another 2k XP. Oh, I'll ponder about it, right? Flame Temple Corridor. So you just want me to go further north. See, here's another thing, right? The main story, right? Do you have the quest Defend the Wall? Perchance? I would be kinda curious about it. Because it says Northern Great Wall here. It just looks like you reach it through the, like, Royal Forest thing. Area bit. I did not yet. Alright. It's probably like an old Ascalon quest if I had to take a guess. So we could try and go back there if you'd like. If you wanna. It's a shame we didn't find like a teleporter back there. Would have been kinda handy. Let's see. I mean, I do have the task from this guy. And old Ascalon. You just want to meet there instead? So I imagine you have a couple quests back there to do as well. Alright. Zoom in, zoom in. I'm gonna go to the temple real quick, turn in that one quest I had. And then I'll be right with you again. I'll be right with you. Yeah, because otherwise I have 260 HP, which, you know, that's a decent chunk. But, like, once you start dying, you kinda could potentially find yourself in some wacky death loop, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, sprint towards my target, you know, talk to him. He might teach me a couple new spells and whatnot. What I like in Guild Wars 1 is the fact, yeah, like, everybody keeps saying it as well, the build crafting, right? I always love me some build crafting. It's just like unlocking the skills mainly for me here. Which I gotta do. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. 4 damage, that's cute. It's gonna take a little more than that to take me out. Like tickling me a little, you know? Tickling me violently. I got a quest, let's go! Yeah, I imagine we gotta go to the Regent Valley to reach that place. By the looks. I'm just gonna turn in that one quest real quick and should be good to go then. So I'll meet you in old Ascalon in that case. Probably the quickest. You could also just run past most enemies unless you rather fight them. I'm just like laser focused on turning in the quest right now, you see. So I'm not really giving much of a damn here. I don't remember that many guys being around here. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, right, just like last time, he was kind of fighting a bunch of stuff here too, huh? Well, it's murder time, I guess. And, you know, maybe I'll be replacing that one ability of mine with the ability I said I'll be replacing it with. To, you know, maybe perform a little better in case my healer dies. You know, I can maybe potentially even get my healer back to life if need be, you know? It's probably a good idea, you know, if I had to take a quirky little guess here. I'm like mega poisoned right now. I endure the pain. Get the stone elemental. You know, it's the Whiptail Devourer who's doing all of that stuff. Oh, Sunny, I found myself at 1 HP. Sunny, I found myself at 1 HP there. Hey, I'm so back. Yeesh. Yakisu. There we go. I mean, I guess, again, it's like a temporary heal. It's not permanent. It only lasts for a little. It's like a very band-aid sort of solution, you know? Nothing permanent. No, see that thing here that I just killed? I thought it was part of that guy. I thought it was part of the hermit, you know? Spell does 20 earth damage each second for 5 seconds. Hits foes near the target initial location. Inflicts blindness condition 10 seconds. It costs 25 mana. I don't even know if I have that much mana to begin with, you know? It looks cool. Not gonna happen, though. Shard Storm. Water Magic. Just 10 damage. Target foe move. 66% slower. Later. That's all our later thing. Alright, Ascalon City. To that we go now. Also, Red, thank you for the 15 stream mod streak. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah. Luna. Holy Glaive. There we go. So yeah, we got the wall to the north. I'm just assuming, right? I'm just assuming that, you reach that spot by going up through the north, right? Through the Regent Valley and whatnot. It's me just assuming it. Of course, I could be very much wrong in said assumption. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of these, that, maybe the other one too. Family urn, yeah, we'll keep that for now. Alrighty, looking all good now. It looks like it's from here. It does look like it's from here, right? But like, I didn't find the actual spot. I guess you found the actual spot. I did not find this. Like, I was looking around for a long time and I just did not find it. Alright, Luna, Stefan, Orion, we're going into this. It's like a little, like a dungeon then, huh? Zachary, my homie, thank you for the XP, appreciate it. The Zacian Scout. Oh. Maybe I should have read what he said, because I just find myself on a beach. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie. How do I go home? How do I get back home again? I talked to some dude, and now I suddenly find myself on some random ass beach, on some island. I don't know, maybe I think I'm becoming a pirate or something. A bunch of people are getting a bunch of skill points, which honestly, good on them. Good on them. What the fuck is this place? Kenfin Traveler. Hi. Xingyi Island, King City, the JC. Oh fuck, I'm in China! How did that happen? Bounty? Kill Plague of Destruction accompanying foes in Raven's Point. Ah, yeah, just kill the Plague of Destruction. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Reputation? Kill the Tolmark Wilderness and Krita of all enemies in hard mode. Oh. Oh, okay. Mr. Togo speak with the spirit of Vizu. Uh-huh. She is a... Okay, money is actually... Oh, okay. We're in travel, dude. To travel. Hold on. This is just suddenly like a lot of stuff for me here out of nowhere, you know? Rune, die, Northern travel, storage, scroll guy, raw metals, material, consumables, blah blah blah. Chests, missions. This guy? Why name in the party window? Maybe I should do that. I'm lost in China, help. I see ya. I see you. I can sprint.
I'm so lost. This is scary. I was in a wasteland, you know. I thought we were doing a dungeon. I thought he was giving me a quest. And before I know, I found myself in China.
Shiver Peaks, Crater, Maguma Jungle, Crystal Desert, Southern Shiver Peak, Far Island Chain, Escalon. Point Academy, Susrima, Fort Rannoch, Great Northern Wall. Yeah, the Northern Wall, thank you very much for that. Yes, okay, cool. Anyway, so I'm back. They were so back. I think I need to get the other NPCs now. You did it. I clicked on the guy. I clicked on the guy. I did it. I clicked on the guy. I don't think there's NPCs here, right? I don't think there is. Let me see. Let me quickly just see real quick, yeah? They are? Oh, well, shit, my bad then. Sorry about going from place to place here. Oh, yeah, there they are. I see. Stefan, come back here. Orion, I begrudgingly take you along as well. Yeah, I am a little lost. It's a little... Sorry, Surprise China surprised me. I'm so happy to be back inside of the desolation of my home. Question mark, probably home. Probably home. Wait. Was that the quest? Like, just go here? That it? Hey, hold up. I thought there was a little more to it, you know? Huh. Huh? Because I don't see the main quest anymore. I just talked to a guy. Look at this dude. Here to defend Escalon. And about a wall. Char. I'm on my way. Good luck, friend. Okay. When was it built? Recent news about it. Char. Bravery lives in the heart of the, at least on in one of Escalon. Activate enter mission the party panel to report to the Captain Callahan to give you orders. Party. Oh, enter mission. I see. I see. So you want me to enter a mission, and then the thing happens, and then the Great North Wall happens, and I'm here. Nice. Scout out the places for troll forces. Okay. Yeah, and I imagine now I have at least something going on, I guess, right? So, okay. I was a little lost here, you know. Interface didn't interface the best there. Well, I see bloodshed. Well, I see more bloodshed still. I'm down for bloodshed. Love me bloodshed. Beautiful bloodshed. Love me some bloodshed in the morning here after coming back from China after being kidnapped there accidentally, you know. Okay. So, we need to scout out the northern wall here for any Char forces, it seems. British Char forces search that north wall to find the Char army. Report your findings to Captain Callahan. Man, why does that sound so familiar to me? Captain Callahan? I don't know, something about it, you know? Like, we went from like a level 7, 8 zone to like level 4 dungeon here, which comparatively feels like such a pushover right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright. I wish there would be like I mean, maybe there is, right? Like a proper taunt ability. Because I totally would go for it. I'm sick and tired for people going after my healer like this all the time. Prime example right here. And they just run away like cowards whenever they're low on health. I see the healer there. Back now? Hell yeah, welcome back. How you doing? We're doing a dungeon right now. We're the Northern Wall. We're trying to find sharp forces here. As the healer of the enemy squad started running like a little pansy. Let me just amputate his head. Gently. Absolutely. Some foods for the belly. Hell yeah. You don't happen to have the GameCube, right? You don't happen to have it. Right. Smack 'em all around us, say. You know what I forgot to do? You know the thing I was saying earlier about I'm gonna replace it one skill with Resurrection? Remember when I said that? Yeah, so if you look at my hotbar right now... I suppose I could be wrong though. I hope there is. Yeah, so maybe after this mission, if I don't forget, you know, surely I'll be able to get a dawn skill. Sorry, the resurrection skill. Then you know, I'll run. See, he thinks he can run away from me, but in reality, I am running right after him like an intercontinental ballistic missile. Ain't no escaping me. Sure. No, sure. You can pull more aggro, and that's fine by me. More fun for the warriors here. You know? Simply more fun to be had for all of us. Is that all you got? I'm just gonna ignore your pain here that you deal to me. I'm just gonna not give a damn about it. I used the wrong button, and now I'm looking pretty dumb. Listen, you're gonna go down sooner or later here. You're gonna go down, buddy. It's gonna happen. Another crawl here. I know they got a shaman. I know they do. But he is also like super low in health. Makani! Right here. It's time to take him on. I just read his name, by the way. I just read his name and just pronounced it probably the way it would be pronounced. You know? Makani. And his gotten. There we go. Let's see, we got the other guy too. Sounds like some more of the crawl fighting, maybe the GER or something down there. I guess the scorpions. Yeah, there's a couple, Well, this seems to be the path to go. Here in the Northern Wall. Seems like maybe around here. Mayhap. Seems to be it, maybe? No? Dead end? Oh. Lever, I see. Of course. of course. I knew that. I was just simply testing you, Luna, if you remembered it. Because you say you played the game before, so I really just wanted to test if you actually remembered there being a lever, you know, just really making sure, you know. You successfully succeeded. Clearly, you know all there is to be known in this game, clearly. And, yeah, pass with, you know, flying colors. Absolutely. Totally. Well, I got another Escalonian key. And there happens to be an Escalonian chest right there. I'm just saying, you know, I mean... A co-winky donk? I don't think so. There's my key on it. So what do we get? What do I get from the gacha box? A cane. That is so lame. That's so lame, dude. I don't know, I was hoping for, like, a weapon that I maybe would use. Like an axe, chance even not like a walking stick. You want a chaos damage cane, Luna? Is that something you'd like, maybe? I mean, by all means. Like, I'm not gonna do much with it. So, if you think it's better kept in your hands, then I'm more than happy to separate. Come on. Well, Orion, you want it instead? Is that what I'm hearing? Like, you want it more? There you go. Also have this thing. Enjoy. yeah, have that. It's for a quest. Maybe you did it already, maybe you didn't. I don't know. It's, can't hurt, right? Can't hurt. yeah. Accept. There we go. Good stuff. I wonder how long this took to build one. It's... you're fine. Don't worry too much. Don't worry about it too much, warrior man, sir. Yeah, indeed. So, I mean, well, I kind of wonder now myself how long it took to build this. If we were to use vintage story logic, a fucking long time is what it would take. A really long time to make a wall of those proportions. Yeah, it's those lightning reflexes going, so I'm not really gonna bother using my abilities on that thing. Because they stink. They're stinky like that. Alright, get the money for the party. Alright, more of those devourers here. But worry not. I'm gonna find another fancy Escalonian chest. And I'm sure it's gonna hold quite a crazy booty in there, you know. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm positive. I'm positive about it, surely. It might even be an axe, rivaling mine in terms of drip, maybe. Or it'll replace my evil gauntlet.
The hell did you say replacing little...
Okay. Yeah, I'll strongly think about that then, yeah? Dude, there's a lot of gargoyles just like bullying those guys there, huh? There's a lot of them. Look at that. Better carapace. Yeah, it's the shadow gargoyles. They're a little annoying. Because of the whole HP drain they got, no? Well, they seem to be very much distracted. Prime time opportunity for us, no? Prime time opportunity, I say, you know? While they're just like getting bullied on the side. I mean, they're just standing there and healing each other. So I suspect the game very much does want you to deal with these guys here first. And I had to take it, guys. Alright, well, he broke the truce. He broke the truce. He has broken the truce, and as such shall be punished by death. Those Unglodates, they had it coming. He just healed as well there. I know he just healed too. And we got Spaz Mindrender. Right, Spaz. you don't really sound that threatening, I'll be honest. Like, I can't take someone serious whose name is Spaz. You know? Like, I hear it and I'm just like, yeah, sure, bud. Okay, big man, okay, sorry. I won't upset your feelings. Burb. Got a weird looking dodo there. So there'll be that. Alrighty. So we got more of these gargoyles. One of them being the laddie who does slow you down. Koda, how you doing? Welcome. So I know you guys played Guild Wars 2, but have you played Guild Wars 1 though? It's my first time playing it. It's a good time so far. I'm going as Torkon D's. And I'm a warrior elementalist, so I do a bit of spells. What I'm thinking for my build, right? What I'm thinking for is go with a bunch of buff magic and beat the ever-loving shit out of anyone who approaches me. I am tanky, alright? I am tanky. So you know, we got that going for us. I am a little tanky. And I can become even tankier. So there's that. Hello, Stefan. Hello. Yeah. Played a lot of Guild Wars 1 was great. Damn. Since I know, like, Faye told me, you can take a hit. I could take a hit or two. I got a 270 HP, and you know, I click this one button, and I'm like, 430 HP now. 430. I'm so powerful, dude. Crazy. I can also deal a hit. You know, I can take him and I can deal them. You know. There we go. Give me the necklace, boy. But yeah, we're playing the reforged version of the game, which is the remaster that came out not too long ago, and it's been treating me pretty well so far. ENG, Feckpelcher, what? What now? What? Sorry? What? Pardon? Who's pelting the what now? I think we can go back around here, right? Sorry, I'm a little slow because I get like funny rock spell around me, so I'm sprinting. I'm power walking now. I'm actually just power walking. so let me just power walk a little. Absolutely. But yeah, I mainly got warrior skills. It used to be primarily elementalist skills just not too long ago. But yeah, it's kind of going well so far. Alternative would have been like warrior ranger probably, so I can have like a little pet with me. But I like this, you know, I like this so far. I mean, I'm kind of going to earth magic to make myself beef maxing, you know? I'm beef maxing, you see? Back as this guy. Lynn Testy Buyer. Please bring back all of us. Oh. All your parts of your armor, I see. Bonus, recover 4 pieces of killing Testy Bryce armor and return them to his tomb. I reckon. Imagine losing your armor, man. Imagine losing it like that. So we got a little bonus here. Well then, suppose we'll be exploring a little more. One thing that got my interest a little peaked earlier is when I looked around back there. Just gotta see if there is anything. But yeah, we're playing currently some prophecies right now. I am curious about factions and Nightfall. Wreckage. Ah. See? 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 Knew it, man. Knew it. We can't even go further back here. It's like a whole nother path. Damn. So we got us curious and was 4 pieces. So we'll be and 4 more pieces probably. Okay, so this just kind of loops back to where we already were. It's probably not gonna have too much. I imagine the other pieces will be in more wreckages and whatnot. Huh? What do you spy? Can't interact with it. Must have been the wind. We already had it? Oh, I guess. I just got the Curus. The Curus is what I got here. So we need probably helmet, gauntlets, and greaves. Would be my guess. Okay, so we're gonna go back around and we're gonna go back to the top. And, yeah. But Yakura, hopefully you're gonna feel better soon, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Face giving you slowly but surely mercury poisoning. A crest and ponderance. I don't have the ponderance. Only have the quissy. I got a little kissy, you know. That's all I got. You've been playing for 4 hours. Please take a break. Please do, take a break. She does that, yeah, you know, like, you know, it's like a thing she does sometimes, you know, like, that's why we really haven't met IRL yet. She's always like, oh yeah, Twork, I want to bring my mercury with me, and I'm like, well, would you bring mercury with you? She's like, what to poison you? Sharing is caring, right? And like, I can't have all of this mercury with me. And I'm like, well, what's it about poisoning? She's like, nothing, you know, just Eto Blair. You know, and I'm like, yes, Eto Blair, huh? Okay, yeah, sure. So I was a little suspicious about that, you know, but like, yeah, can't be too careful with that. So happens, you know. I'm sure it's just a little thing. It's, you know, she'll get over it, or You know, you're gonna probably, like, die a horrible death, but, like, it's gonna be fine, right, surely? So you get a strong immune system, I know. I can tell. Wreckage! I get his Greaves. Technically, we got his full set now if we put our stuff together, but I imagine we all have to collect it individually. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more wreckages on the way, no? Should we go 4 now? Yes, I got 2 pieces, you got 2 pieces. I mean, we can go back to him. Like, he is right around the corner after all. Hopefully just a face. Hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. Well, you know, don't worry. After all, I only live... I live about 1 kilometers away from you. So, you know, I can easily come by if you want me to. I know. So yeah, just saying, you know. Because I do know after all that you live over at the, you know, so it should be pretty easy to get to you. You know, especially if I take the quick road through the, you know, whole block there. It should be pretty straightforward then. Oh, sorry, I forgot we're streaming, you know. Would you take care of me if I got sick? Of course I would. Like, who else would heal me, right? I would beat the disease out of you. Well, of course I would, you know. Maybe get you some tea, you know, every now and then. A strong, big strong ore to protect me from that little bird. I mean, yeah, probably, right? Like, it's yeah, I mean, I got you, man. I got you. I got you covered. Videos will continue until the sniffles improve. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. So, like, anything else? No, you just give me XP, but like, that armor looked pretty fancy doing. Luna, get his legs. I'm gonna get his arms. We're gonna remove the armor again. we're gonna take the armor back. We're taking the armor back with us. Ungrateful dead man here, you know. Can't believe it. Those ghosts are like, thank you. Have a bit of wisdom, bleh. And I'm like, okay, well, how about you give me some armor? I've been wearing like a dead charm for like quite a while now. It's getting a little stinky, you know, and I don't think the disguise is working with the other charms. Like, I think they kind of see through that, courtesy to my, you know, face showing through it. So, you know, I kind of underestimated their, sort of overestimated their stupidity, underestimated their intelligence, I guess, you know? So it's a little awkward. So I could use actual armor to protect me even further, you see? Yeah, well... Wait, no. We took the wrong route. Hold on, we took the wrong route. Whoops. It's,
Just down the road, can't miss it!
Blink twice, and I'll throw the bird seed to the side and it won't make a run for it. Yeah, that's an idea. And, you know what? Maybe we can get one of those, no, not just like the seed, we can maybe get like one of those bird fodder things, you know, like the things that you hung up, like, on a wall or something, you know what I mean? We could get one of those, you know, put like some apple snippets in there as well, you know, to really be extra alluring. I mean, what's Faye against? Just like a sparrow, right? So, like, I remember when I was at McDonald's all those years ago, there were sparrows literally everywhere, waiting for you to give them, like, a piece of the burger. Dude, sparrows were everywhere, man. I'm just saying. Like, seagull. Not a bat. Oh, well. I like his char. Droop Goldfang. Alright, Droop. Show me those fangs, man. Show me those beautiful fangs of you, you know? Honestly, it's easy to get lost in Gilder's one. Fair enough, right? Ah, that's what I appreciate, you know? All the enemies just indiscriminately attacking only me. You know? That is something I truly appreciate here. Drub. You know, I really overestimated your strength, but you know what? You did well. I think, probably. Oh, right, another player. I thought my inventory was full for a moment there. Now I sprint, I power walk. I power walk to the side. Slowly, but powerful. I get them strong steppies, you know? Alrighty. And I think we're gonna see the Char army in a moment now. Char forces. Yeah, where are them Char forces? I mean, it looks pretty forced back here. Looks pretty charred if you ask me, you know?
The Char invasion force.
Wait, that's my voice?
Was right.
That's what I sound like? The Char invasion force! Oh my god! They're everywhere!
Oh no, it was...
They've spotted us! Back to the wall!
So that's what I sound like. We can take him. We can take him. Luna can heal. I can take a beating, you know. We can take him. We can take him. Yeah. It's one of my favorite emotes ever. Glad you liked the toss. Glad you liked the toss emote. You know, initially the toss came out when I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Time remaining. Add it. Run to the wall. Oh, I guess we're running. I guess we're running. Oh no. Hear me out though. Hear me out. Hold on. What if though? What if? We can take him on, Luna. Luna, we can take him on. I activate my tank stance. All right, Luna. Listen, we got a couple AOE's in here. We got a couple AOE's, Luna. All right. Together, you know, together we can take him on. Oh my God. Okay, Luna, we need a couple more AOE's, Luna. We need a couple more AOE's, Luna. You're healing, right? Luna, I'm taking them. Luna, I'm taking. Luna, I'm taking. I had to know. I had to know what'll happen. I fucking had to know. Okay? I just had to know. I had to know. I had to know. I had to know. Okay? I bought you time, Luna. I bought you time. Don't have my, you know, death be in vain. I bought you time. Go on without me. Go on! You can do it! So many, I think you should have ran to the wall. No, I bought everyone time to run instead, you know? I bought them time. You see how many I was holding back for how long? Did you see how many? I held them all back, okay? I held them all back. And now she can make... She's... Actually, hold on, she's gonna die. Wait, no. Alive still? Alive with like 2 HP or something, according to that bar. So, like, yeah, there we go. Hey, the help's coming back. Hey, there we go. Good. You know, good stuff. Yeah, there's just one Axe Fiend behind you. Just whatever you do not turn around, okay?
Do not let my, you know, life be in vain, my sacrifice. Don't let it be in vain!
This is terrifying. Nah, you're doing great. You're doing great. Just... Yeah, you're doing great. You know... If this is a race, I would have won so hard because I know how to sprint. So I don't want to brag or anything, but like, I know how to move my legs quickly. You know? Imagine this was a hardcore server. But then I wouldn't have done that. Like, then obviously I wouldn't have done what I did. You know? Then I obviously wouldn't have done that, you know? Obviously I wouldn't have then. I don't think the guys are gonna make it for too long though, you know? Yeah. But what if you did anyways? Then I would be making a new character because I'd be a hardcore server? What?
You're back. Well,
yeah, I totally did.
What
Yeah.
news
See,
of
I'm
the Jar?
back. I'm so back. Thank you for
Sir,
teleporting me
we
with
found
your
Von Vesper and the
magic
Jar army in a valley
thing.
to the
Yes.
north.
Priest
I'm
magic.
afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall.
Yeah, you think so? You think we were spotted? How are you gonna look over that wall, man? There's a granite slab in your face. You're not really looking over the wall. You're looking into the wall, man. You don't even see over it. What do you mean? What?
There are too many.
He's looking at a stone block. He's not even seeing past it. Like,
All is lost.
he's just
We
pretending.
must fall back.
Like, what?
Retreat!
Brother! You don't even know what's going on just hearing the sounds, eh? Sorry.
Regroup at the bunkers just north of Fort Rannoch.
Well, we got
Can't let the
bunkers?
Char make it to the capital.
What's the sort of bunkers? It was a char who slipped past. Oh, well, so glad we did it. So glad we totally all did it and survived and whatnot, you know? Nice. An Iron Man challenge in Guild Wars 1 would be really interesting, though. Like, you do die quickly in this game. Like, I would be down. It'd be tough, but I would be down. Hey! We did it! Yeah, we got a skill point, which is different from attribute. How so? How so? Plus 2 skill, frenzy, for justice, blah blah blah. Enter pain, sprint, right? Like that's all normal. What I wanted to do though, hold on, what I wanted to do is the resurrection signet. Slap that in here. So I actually can resurrect people now. Hey! There we go. I think it amounts to level 20. Getting a certain amount of XP without dying. Ah! Look at that. Look at that, look at that. Interesting. Embark to the beach? No, no, you are the fraud. You're the fraud. Unfortunately, I gotta go. Hey, thank you for running. Appreciate it. Like, genuinely, like otherwise I would be just dead, you know? And then you'd be dead. Fair enough, though. Thank you for partaking, though. Thank you for that. And hopefully the appointment's gonna go well. Huh. Hey, we sure made a lot of walking here, you know? Reaching Fort Rannoch. So this is Fort Rannoch, yeah? I see, I see. Thank you for being here, appreciate it. Speaking French, motherfucker. Who is we? Luna knows French, okay? Luna knows French. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We probably could, you know? I'm gonna be like, bonjour Luna. Ça va? Fromage. Oui. C'est bien, c'est bien. Très bien. Quite. Yes, je m'appelle Twork. Je suis Blue Orc. Je aime du camping. However you would say that. I know. Ça va bien, tu? Ah, je suis bien. Dude, I remember when I was like learning it and learning how the fuck to how to write qu'est-ce que c'est, because that one was always like tricky to me. Qu'est-ce que c'est, because you don't really write it the way you say it and kind of like threw me off all the time. And you know what I struggled with as well, and when learning French in school, what was it called again? It's like something about the times, right? Like, and Germany of present and whatnot, like the future, future 2, blah blah blah. What was it again? Passé composé, that one. I don't know why I struggle with it so much, but passé composé can go fuck itself. Like, yeah, that one. Dude, like, I don't know why I struggle with it so much. I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, thank you. So, it's not just me. Yeah, it's not just me then. Yeah, no, like, that thing can go fuck itself. Seriously, man. Horrible. Evil. Vile things. That... Don't ask me what it is. I probably forgot by now anyways. I just know it's evil. And we do not met with powers that we do not quite understand like this, you know? Oh, thank you, homies. I'm gonna go actually back and get another guy. Okay, I go. Yeah, absolutely. Do take care. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, let me get the inferior healer now. Man. Man. Ah, well. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, we're gonna be going for like an hour and a half. If I had to take a guess. By the way, as always, right, as always, if anyone does wish to join on in, feel free to do just so. I would be more than happy to take people who are not Stefan, Reina, Alicia, or Onion. You know? I know his name is Orion, but still, it's kinda funny if I say Onion, though. Righty, so Regent Valley has another quest. Is it a main quest? No, it's not. Wonder where the main quest would be. Since, like, I'm not really seeing any. Storage, chest, henchman, scout, or Darren, and a merchant. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much there. So we're just gonna move on. Huh? What? Mjorn Melorn? Someone in chat? Alright. A renegade. I can take on a renegade or 2 or 3 or 5 or however many that is actually we're looking at right now. Preferably also take on the renegade elementalists here. You know? There we go. Just crump them good, crump them hard, crump them with a lot of, you know, passion while we're at it. Getting absolutely no XP for it because there are a bunch of wet towels here that I'm just folding. Alright. So yeah, Regent Valley. It's basically almost the start of Regent Valley back there. I actually walked all the way here before. You know, I actually did that. That's when we got I Am. I remember now. That's the place we kept getting ambushed by those guys. To think I was this close to the to that estate there. Huh. The more you know. Yes, now I remember. Place used to have a bunch of apple orchards, didn't it? Before, you know, the cooking pot incident occurred. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, a couple devourers, just gonna like walk past them. I don't really feel like fighting them. Besides, I really doubt I'm gonna get any XP from them here. As I'm getting tickled for like 1 damage every now and then. Tickle, 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 tickle. And I'm like, no, stop it. Stop tickling me, please, stop it. Cease with this, please, at once. Stop. No. Please stop me. Stop the tickle. I'm ticklish. Don't do it. I'm ticklish under my armor. Believe it or not, I am. Too strong to care about the puny devourers, yeah. Now the Shadow Gargoyles are a different story, though. Shadow Gargoyle actually is level 8. Which means it's actually XP. You know, I can actually, like, get a promotion off of them. These guys, on the other hand, are back to being completely pathetic. So we walk away from that again. Look, if 0 XP is given, 0 fuck is given. You know? Simple as. No pay, no care. No murder. From me at least, you know? I can't talk for my henchmen, you know? I can't speak for them. Unless you're like, kinda like right in my face, then maybe I'll make an exception, you see? Yeah, I want to get my level up so I can get my, well, either strength or earth magic leveled up. Those are kind of like my 2 main things, because I'm going with the power attack here, right? And, well, maybe Axe. Axe skill could be nice as well. The Axe skill could be pretty nice. If I do... So it's like... Guild Wars Prophecies is what we're playing right now. Then there's Nightfall and Factions, probably not in that order, but they're like different things entirely, right? So I imagine you have to make a different character for each one of those, no? I reckon, since like they do have like different world maps and such, right? So maybe we can try and treat one of the other ones as a Iron Man run until we die, in which case we just keep going, right? But you know, Iron Man until we don't die, I suppose, right? Like treat it like we never ever want to die, and such. Well, I mean, obviously I don't want to die here either, right? But I already did a cringe, so just like never ever die. ever drink those. Yeah. This one goes like those certain adult entertainments do with pizza. Oh no, I don't have to cash the payoff for that murder. No, dude, like it's I mean, like I thought the story was actually pretty decent in this game. So I'm looking forward to experiencing it. Also, like how there's like a tiny hill that I can't go through, so I gotta go around here, finding some of these underlights because they can be a little annoying, I guess. So I am kind of wiping the floor with them here as well, so fair. Bonk. Yeah, I mean, even Stefan doesn't even give a fuck, and it's Stefan, dude. It's Stefan. You know, of all people. Of all people, it's Stefan back there. Okay, that's all on the other hand, or more like it. Those are starting areas as well, so you would make a new character if you want to experience it properly. But if you skip those parts, you can use maxed characters. It's changed, been a long time. I mean, obviously, I am no authority to speak on that, right? But it is a fairly faithful remaster. So if it used to be the case, I would imagine it is still the case, right? Just like, you know, 2005 until now, it's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. But, yeah, still though. Why are you finding the bird? Oh, well. Hell, I did my quest, so, see you. See ya. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind experiencing, like, the starter areas. You know? I wouldn't mind experiencing them. Lord Darren. Using damage. Getting me a longbow. Yeah, fair. So, I mean, I guess the other thing would be the Dressia lands here. The lowlands. So, I'm gonna be making my way down there. With my team of Nipuses. And trying to kill Garfaz Bloodfang. For good. This time. Damn right, alright. Let's go. We'll get him this time. We'll get him this time around. Right. Good thing is, I can just sprint past there. Kinda ignore all of the other char. We're also about to be level 10, which is pretty nice. Which again, hopefully we'll get enough skill points to do the thing I want to be doing. Okay, there's a lot of ranged guys. There's a lot of ranged fellas here. I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone here is ranged. Looking at them. There we go, got this lad. Your arrows can shoot past my armor. But will I care? I don't know about this. Like, honestly, will I care? I'm having trouble feeling anything. I am so tough, my body went numb. I can still control my body, but like, I can't really feel any pain anymore. I can't feel joy. It's only slaughter I can feel ever since I picked up that evil gauntlet.
Come on, it's not like you don't like it.
No, man, it's, I don't know, man, like, I like slaughter, you're not wrong, I like slaughter, but like, I used to feel things, man. Well, how about maybe I vent by murdering these martyrs here instead, you know, the little healers we got. This is the Jack. I'm gonna take a nap after that. Yeah, like, imagine, man, you did so little damage, I'm gonna go to sleep now. The ultimate insult. That is if the Char even understand this, you know, I mean, like, they've been kind of like drowning mainly. Come on, together, we take on the martyr. You got it, Stefan, you got it, bud. You know, sometimes we're friendly to each other, other times we're just like a bunch of shit talking, you know? I mean, again, Stefan had it coming, to be fair, he knows what he did. He knows what he did. Right, it is here plateau. Well, thought I could avoid it. Alas, here we are. You know, alas, it was not avoidable. But from the looks of it, you could take a nap during combat too. Only if the healer's good enough, you know. Or if I'm tanky enough. Which I just became a little tankier, you see, by defeating these char here. I did just become a little better. So we got 5 unused points I can technically put into the Axe Mastery. Which, for now I will. So I can deal a little bit more damage here and there. A little bit more damage with some of my swings, right? Like, it's really not a lot. It's really not a lot more damage, but it's something, you know? I need to find some armor, you know, eventually, right? Eventually. That'll give us some bonuses on, like, strength or the axe skill. Because the helmet we have right now gives me, like, a bonus towards tactics. I don't even know what it means, man. I don't even know what a tactics would be. Can I kill someone with tactics? I don't know. Can I just... Can I kill somebody with pure strength and a heavy axe in my hand? Yeah. Yeah, that for sure. For sure. You know? Yeah. It is... Yeah. Try and argue with that one, doubters. Yoink. The skill trait tree. Yeah? You like what you're seeing? Yeah, here's the warrior elementalist, also known as Bah. Punch really hard, that's right. That's a tactic. Close. That is certainly a tactic. Well, underhanded, but a tactic nonetheless. No hate. Just decapitate someone with your tactics. Well, yeah, but like I'd rather do it with a good axe and strength. Think about it. Can't like just tactics someone to death, no can I? Just wait for like the taunt skill that warrior may or may not be getting, being like a tactics thing. Thing with Nightfall and factions, by the way, I also know, is that you get access to different classes, which I kind of wouldn't mind like checking out as well. You know, like I think it was like the assassin, right? There was like another one. I think each of them adds like 2 new classes, so would be also interesting to see. There we go. Got that guy. Good to see that nobody has died yet, because I was kind of worrying about them. Give me that Stalker armor. Yeah. I'll need that Stalker armor when I play Stalker Gamma, you see. Very important for them. Very important. The slope, you got him. Right on the loin. Yeah, because of the slope. Alrighty. Well, how much do I have here? And how much do I want to salvage? We'll salvage you. Salvage you. Salvage this thing, I guess, maybe. Salvage this, salvage that. It's all there to be salvaged. 4 iron is what we got. That's an okay amount, I guess, right? It's an alright amount. Look, they got like 1 warrior on them. Surely they'll be just fine, right? Surely. We'll be just taking care of their stalkers and their fire caulders here. Hey, in the meantime. Oh yeah, we also do bonus damage against the Char and whatnot with our current weapon. Which is, you know, rather convenient considering who we're mainly fighting, you know, right now. Lots of Char slaughter, you know. There we go. Money! Money, 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 oh yeah! Escalonian chest. A idol? Really? A idol. You give me an idol. A idol. Where even is it? Where even is that idol? Huh? Jeweled staff. Idol. Looked like a sword, honestly. Blood magic? I don't even have blood magic. What the fuck? I don't even do blood magic, dude. Which class does blood magic, man? I'm kind of missing out. Hold on. Mesmer? Does Mesmer blood magic? Really? If so, that's news to me. Wouldn't even have known that Mesmer does any sort of blood magic. Of course, Necromancer. I completely forgot. Yes. Honestly, being like a Death Knight would be kind of badass as well, you know. Necro Warrior, you know. I could see that be pretty badass too. And very fucking edgy. And really edgy, dude. Oh god, the edge. I can already see it. Yeah, I'm just an elemental warrior myself, you see. That's who I be. Well, I got something for Luna again, I guess, you know. Yeah. Second time in a row that Warframe gives me a 75% discount. It's so tempting. Well, yeah, that's the point of it, right? that's the point of it. They obviously will keep giving discounts as well with the daily login. Obviously they will. Yeah, they really want me to spend money. I mean, yeah, this is how they get money. If you spend money, they get money. I mean, they got the incentive right there. Right? So, but like, what is it? The old piece? Is it like tomorrow? Is it like I really didn't receive any information on that still, right? Like, is it a thing tomorrow? Is it not a thing tomorrow? Like, when Warframe Peace? Like, when is that happening? Why can I have a big ass sword? Slash like a boss or something, you know? Do some Metal Gear Rising Revenge and stuff in Warframe. I wanna know. Sure, give me the Earth armor. It does give me 36 more armor. Pretty convenient. This is tomorrow, right? Right. But like, not officially. I mean, they were doing the announcement in the stream. December 10th? Oh, well, shit. Shit. Do I stream it tomorrow? Technically would be my day off. Technically speaking, would be my day off, you know? For the, it's like One Piece, it's tomorrow for the one function of time. I'm just saying, man. I could stream it. I mean, I would be like right there. Oh man, shit, man. They couldn't have waited like until January, couldn't they? Like, I wouldn't mind, you know. I wouldn't have minded. Like, you know, maybe. Surely there's something they need to do, right? Like surely it's not finished, right? Like clearly, like they just gotta do something else, right? Like surely. No, it cannot be finished. No. They gotta do something. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I heard actually they're gonna take until January. You know, mid-January maybe. You know. Who needs rest anyway? Well, it's not really about resting, right? It would be just that I should be taking care of some other things. It's more like the issue. I would like to do it tomorrow, right? On release, I mean, of course I would. As long as it releases at a reasonable hour. If it does release at a reasonable hour, then I say, fuck it this, and move away. In this real life anyways. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. More Boulder Boys and Stone Furies. Yeah, now the Stone Furies have seen us regardless. We might as well bonk them. Ah, shit, here we go. Here we go. Ward against melee, stop that. That's my whole thing. Dude, don't ward against my whole thing. Please. It's very rude. You know, I could see myself doing something wacky if the next plays, like the next DLC or whatever you want, expansion for this game, right, would be like Well, there goes our healer. Would end up being, the one with the assassin. I could try and go for, like, necromancer assassin sort of situation here, you know. Healer? Healer? Healer, heal. Healer? I'm sorry, were you sleeping, or, like, what was that? Fuck it. Fuck this. I think it's these guys causing the issues, no? Like the ranged ones, right? I think it's them. Aggro even more mobs. I mean, it's more like the healer's not healing for shit right now. It's just one pack that we pulled. Like, there's not really much we can do about, like, aggroing more or less, cause... Like, it's just what we got dealt with, you know? So there's that. I mean, at least the healer was able to do the whole resurrecting here, so... Fair enough. Let's get the Earth Scrolls here. Of course, level 5 Earth Magic. Unidentified. Alright, and then I just like kinda put it in my hand instead of the Evil Gauntlet. So it has some effect to it. Most certainly will give me more energy, however. Gauntlet, on the other hand, gives me some more armor and a little bit more energy. So, you know, pretty decent for someone like me. All things considered. Pretty decent, actually. So, yeah. Alicia. Like, once, just once, don't die, like, immediately, Alicia, alright? Could you do that for me? Ryan! Buddy! They suck. They suck. They can't even take on a level HR, you know? God damn. Alicia, stand still, please! It's gonna make my job a whole lot easier, you see? Man, just ain't the same now, is it? Seeing you guys die makes me sad. It's demotivating to me. So please stop it. You don't want to make me sad, okay? Don't do it. You make me cry. Seeing all of you die makes me kinda... Man, it's really demotivating seeing you guys die, you know that? Man. Alright guys, let's all bully this one warrior here with his 100 buddy. And there comes the other pack. Alicia, don't run towards more enemies, please and thank you. I will greatly appreciate it. You're in safe hands here. Just don't run. Just don't run. And you'll be good. Just stay there. I guess there's some more enemies on the other side here. Yeah, like another axe fiend. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? There was like a jump scare briefly. What the hell? Like, what was that just now? And then this guy on top here. I'm gonna yonk him. There we go, little by little, little by little. And another one bites the dust. There you go. Alright. Yeah, see that like weird boulder thing? It's gonna happen. Yeah, he saw. He saw. He knows. So that's the boss on top there. Just keep your cool, man. Keep your cool. Please, everyone, calm down. Did literally everyone just die? Seriously? One moment, guys, please. Just for once. Well, now I'm really sad about this whole endeavor, you know. Now I'm just really sad there. God damn it, Alicia! God damn it, it was a simple pull! Yeah, I kind of noticed a thing. So, when an NPC henchman gets attacked that's not meant for combat, like, let's say, a healer, right? They just kind of run around like a headless chicken, almost trying to avoid the enemy sometimes pulling more mobs as well in that. By doing so. Yeah, sure do be that way, huh? Sure do be. It's just a minor setback. I'm sure, just a minor little setback here. We can take the same route once again, you know, going for that big old char encampment. We did it once before, right? So, guys, lock in! Alright, lock in, and it'll be fine. I like how instead you saw like a bunch of like I was like screaming, you know, for Snowball at a twitching. No! Get snowballed. Alrighty. Get a Char Axe Fiend right there. It's just standing there conveniently for me. If anything, I'd rather take the aggro, you know? If anything. Because it's just standing there. We can easily take out this one individual enemy. You know, like, it's really a non-issue. If we stay away from those guys, nothing will happen. Nothing good will happen. Well, time to take care of the shaman in that case before our healer eats dirt. Our healer... Oh, man. Oh, those NPCs are so trash. They're so trash, dude. You can't even make this up. They're so shit. How did she die? How did she die immediately again? What is this? Alicia! Please! How do you manage that? Like, how do you die so fast? Literally, Alicia, maybe we just, like, don't go into battle immediately. Just maybe take 5, you know? Like, maybe, I don't know. And that's the simple pull, okay? That's the simple pulls right there we're doing, man. Guys, please. Please, alright? I can take a beating, as long as the enemies do attack me. So maybe I need a moment to, like, build up some sort of aggro for them to attack me, right? And then everything's gonna be awesome. Yeah, minus 38% is pretty bad already. It is rough, it is rough. Yeah, like this one goes right after Alicia, and then... Come to me, Alicia. Walk towards me. Yeah, my job's so much easier, trust me. Wasn't so bad now, was it, Alicia? Now, similar things, okay? I expect similar things from you. You know? To not overpull. You know, I pull. I do the pulls, alright, Alicia? I do the pulls. Don't get in my way, henchman. And, you know, I'm sure we're gonna have a good old jolly time then. I know, I'm certain we will. Since I did kill the healer, all they got left is the damaged eaters now. Now they do hurt. I do admit it. They do hurt quite a bit. But you can do this. You can lock in. I trust in you. Alright? Don't make me regret that trust. Look, there's a Char Hunter. All under Lonesome. Right? As a prime target to be taking out right here before moving to the top. You see, Alicia, that's when you heal me. Because I'm kinda hurting a little. You can see the big guy is aggro, but it doesn't seem like he's really hitting anything. So we're gonna go after him. We're gonna go after the big troll who keeps shooting the ground. On the bright side, at the very least, you know, is easy to deal with now. It was actually pretty straightforward. There we go. Get some money. We got Fang the Deceiver, Lumps Ruinator. Why is he called Lumps? It's a really non-badass name. And a lot of other Char. Like, we're not taking out all those Char, not with the henchmen. Like, we actually need players for that, you know? If we want to have a shot at that. Yeah, actual human beings. Otherwise, I mean, Alicia's probably gonna throw in some way, shape, or form, you know? I can already assure you that much. And Orion could be a little better, too. Okay, get it. Bladestorm down there. See? Little by little, you know, we make a dent into them. We'll make a dent. You know, every so often, you know, dents get worse and worse, and before you know, bang, we're good. So on that hill ahead of us, there's a couple patrols we need to be aware of. It's like the guys on top of the hill, and then some guys patrolling around back here. Now we wanna be a little smooth with it, because the guy we need to slay is right there, you know. So I think the reasonable course of action here would be we just wait a little for the patrol to show up, and then we take care of the patrol, so they're not gonna be in our way. Patrol's already on their way here, so let's give them a bit of room, so we again don't accidentally pull anyone else. Well, maybe we gave them a little too much room there. Hold on. It seemed like they were gonna run away again. Wait, they get a salmon here. See, there's one less salmon to worry about here in the future endeavors. I see everyone's still kicking, which is great. Awesome sauce. Alright, cool. And we beat them up. And that's that. Take the money. So I do kind of see there's somewhat of a patrol up on top. If I go all the way around the edge, using the knowledge I have of the circle being my aggro, we're just gonna take it nice and easy, one group at a time if possible. We actually need to be... Is this tactics? Is this what it feels like to tactic? Yeah, I saw the guy in green. He was our fella that we needed. Hard to tell which one's part of which group. I'm trying to do a light pull. Like a very light pull here. We don't want to get the blood fang involved into our kerfuffle here immediately though. If it can be helped. I know there's some ghouls up on top there. I don't know. Maybe I can get the blood fang on their own. And then we just walk away, guys. Then we walk away. Guys? Oh, there goes the healer. There goes the healer. Yeah, no, there goes the healer again. Guys, believe in the pull. Believe in the pull. Orion! You and me, Orion. You and me, Orion, come on. No, this is good, Orion. This is good. Trust. Orion. Orion, this is good. This is alright. Alicia keeps making me depressed, though, by dying all the time. Orion, don't worry about this. This is fine. Now, I can feel my life force being drained from my body here, which, I mean, one would probably say is a little less fine. Yeah, definitely less fine. Definitely less so. Okay, good effort, team. Good effort. You just almost got it. Yeah, nah, that was a bad pull. Tough one. Tough one, that. And with like minus 50%. Is there like a good way to get rid of the weakened debuff? I mean, except for going back to the town and like walking the walk. Because if we were at full strength, obviously, would be nice, right? Having like 200 and then some HP. Instead of the 100 and then some and like this little energy that we have. It is a tough spot. It is a tough one. He had like a bunch of homies around him too. And there were definitely no pushovers either. And we get another couple char, a hunter, the chaot, the Axe Fiend, which is fine, and the Shaman. I don't mind the Axe Fiend too much. The Shaman obviously would be main priority. Okay, guys, we're gonna go after the Shaman. Surely we got this. Gang, surely we do, right? Our healer died immediately. Our healer just, like, immediately crumbled. Immediately crumbled. Didn't even, like, take a minute. Like, just immediately got folded. Folded like I fold my laundry, you know? Guys, I hate to say it, but something in me tells me that this is not happening here with a minus 60. Does you of Darth Plagueis the Wise, just a story Jedi wouldn't be telling you. I actually haven't heard it. Well, how does it go? What's up, Yeti? Yeah, nah, dude, like 60%, brother. 60%, dude.
Yikes.
I've been reduced to a husk of my former self here. I mean, it does kind of seem to be going down over time, that debuff. It does seem to. But hard to tell, man. Again, especially if the healer, if the monk that we have, gets like immediately folded like laundry, you know? Like, that ain't good. 2 char. For people, 2 char. 2 char. One of them ignites their arrows and makes them nice and fiery, and Alyssa is dead. Like, immediately. Again, folded like a lawn chair. Guys. Guys, please. Guys. I beg of you. Stop. Orion, please, walk towards me. Maybe I could have done something about it, you silly maggot head. My god. There's even Alicia. Where'd she even go? Where's our, quote, healer? There you are. Give me a moment before I resurrect you again. It seems like I need a second here. What? Yeah? Hold on, K. What's the golden resource mean? Attribute of magic, blah blah blah. Yeah, why can I not resurrect you? Why not? Huh? Can I just use it once? Just when you gain morale boost. Ah! I can only revive people when I'm feeling like it. Currently, I'm not really feeling like it. Yeah, I'm not really happy. I'm not in a good place mentally, you know. So yeah, I'm just not gonna revive him, you know. I guess. Well, at least those gargoyles seem to be fairly straightforward to kill. Orion? Oh god, Orion. Sweet, sweet Orion. You're such a pansy, you know that? Now, I'm about to die here, Stefan, so, good job! See you later, Stefan. Yeah, I don't think this is happening with 60%. I don't think this is happening. Honestly. 60% is pretty bad. And our healer just doesn't really even exist properly. So, I love to say it, but we'll have to go back to town. I love to say it, but we have to. We got it. 6 to 16, 5 to 11. It's awful. I don't want that. Neither do I want the tribal axe, the jewel staff, sure, I mean, guess so. And there goes my salvaging kit as well. I don't suppose we got the Undertaker, we got the chests, we got henchman, archer, blah blah blah. Let's go to the merchant. I'd like to get my salvaging kit. I'd like to get my identification kit. I'd like to maybe get an Ascalon kit. Key. Key kit. And, yeah, you can go away. I identification kit. You can go to the top. Because then I can identify that idol. It gives me plus 31 HP. And plus 6 energy. But it requires blood magic. Now, the thing is, I can apparently equip it. Huh? What do you mean? I can equip it. Oh, for the energy I need to equip it? Or... No, I just get it. What do I need? What? So I can just get it. I can just be healthier. Thing is, it gives me more armor when attacking, which is nice. It's getting infantry combat. Damn, they're like completely rebranding at this point, aren't they? Okay, let me just identify some of the other things we have here. 15% against char, blah blah blah. Do we need it? Can't salvage it. What secrets you think people will spill there now? Dude, it's gonna be crazy. Like, Warfighter is such a crazy place, and the only reason they do it is because they just wanna be like, they wanna show that they're right. It's so stupid. Like, I just don't get it. I'll keep the Grim Cesta. Of course I'll keep the Grim Cesta. Why wouldn't I keep the Grim Cesta? Grim Cesta's been around for so long. Even though I did technically remove it to get a little more energy and up to 280 HP now. Technically. Bro's a char. Is a char. What did the Quartermaster do? Oh, member of the Vanguard, huh? Yeah, there's the Ashes and the Fires in the North thing. Which either way, we'll have to go for the lands there. I wanna try and go to Ascalon real quick and see if I can maybe get slightly better armor for myself here. Since we do have ourselves a few little pieces that we can use, right? Guess I can't use those. Yeah, Corvin. That's the guy we can talk to. Maybe Corvin can get us what we need. Apparently I just ran into a guard and couldn't move any more than that. yeah, so if we go to Corvin, I think that's the guy who can make you the better armor than what we had. Right, the one with 50? Yeah, the one with 50. Because I have a chest piece that's only 35 and not a 50 piece. So I would like the Charhide Curious for the 50. Right there. It'll be a little better. You know, it'll be just a little bit better. And I can always salvage it for a little more stuff that we have. Cool. There we go. Yeah, so this is how Ascalon looked like. Yeah, this is it. This is the place. It's good, right? Good stuff. Alright, and then we can go back to Pike Square, I hope. And then do one more push to the lowlands. However, Orion or Stefan. Stefan, go away. I'm gonna try the Archer again. So we'd have... Everyone's a different class now. We got more DPS, one less tank, but I'm hopeful that the DPS is gonna prove better than having the other tank with us. Right, surely. Surely it's gonna be good. Yeah, just me just not attacking the enemy, huh? It's just... Maybe we should be doing that. Yeah, dude, like imagine all the infantry secrets will be spilling, you know, like, that's not how they do it, this is actually how they do it, grrr. You know? And a bunch of stuff like that. You know, I'm partially thinking to myself, you think I can just kinda run past all of these Hoovers here? I mean, technically, right? They can do some damage, but like, we should be fine. On paper. On paper, we should be fine. We were playing for 5 hours. Please take a break. No game, I will not take a break yet. I must defeat that one guy. Who I forgot his name of. Weird little necromancer fella. That one. Okay, bonk them all. Get a flame wielder trappings. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be pulling in, another crew here. Oh, we'll be pulling another one. Just can't help it myself, you know, can't help it. But, you know, I engage in big tank mode. Big tank boy. There we go, little by little. We're denting them nicely. There we go, boys, there we go. Here we go! Oh, I see I was typing in the chat. For carving. And then this one guy, I'll power walk towards them. 50 damage. Now that's a nice amount of damage, if I dare say so myself. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, like, overall I'm fairly happy with some of the stuff. Mind you, the majority of my resistance is caused by physical stuff, right? So if anybody tries to, like, fight me by physical means, I kinda got a leg up on them. You know, if somebody tries to fight me with elemental stuff, then they got a leg up on me. Which a lot of these enemies do. I'm still a bit of a beefcake, right? But, you know, they do hurt. They do hurt. Like, this guy just dealt 34 damage with his attack on me. It's not something they can do all that often, but still. It hurts. It do hurt quite a bit. Alrighty. Smack him around, boys. Smack him around. There are martyrs, so we'll treat him as one. We'll make him into one. Absolutely. And now comes the part where I activate my big ignores all enemies and just kind of beelines for the actual exit sort of scenario. Because I really don't feel like fighting all of these ones here. You know, I'm just gonna keep going now. So, sounds like it's a, they're just gonna have to prove themselves to me, I guess, you know, like the henchmen. They'll just have to really pull out their peak combat readiness, you know, for me to really be impressed by them. And I'll just kind of keep on going, you know, I'll just keep on going here. Orion! You're gonna make me very sad if you die. Don't do it, Orion. Orion. You dingus. Silly, silly Orion. Well, on the bright side, that actually didn't make me too sad. I feel like I'm kind of getting desensitized to my pawns dying there, you know, because they're being treated as such. You know, just mere pawns. Don't worry, I endure the pain. I endure. Then I come out on top, you see, after enduring this. Rihanna! Or Rihanna, I guess. Yeah, that one. She's doing kind of well. Like, she's still kicking. She's alive. That's a lot of char back here. This is gonna be a little tough even for me to survive. Oh boy, yeah, this is fine. Guys, this is okay. This is perfectly fine. All I gotta do is reach that goal right here. This door. Right over here. Just gotta walk through it. Okay, there we go. Easy. Man, that was a lot of people out there. Now, this is perfectly fine. We totally got this first try. And all the bosses who were dead are now back again, you see? Yeah, no, there was like the epiphany of, this is fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Don't even worry about it. This is okay. Alrighty, get the stone golems. I'm sure they got the bigger guy there, no? Surely. Alyssa, please! Get your act together. I mean, damage seems to be about right here. So we got the damage variety going here. So it's not just those guys being like, protection against melee. And then I'm like whiffing half of my attacks suddenly, you know. Surely you guys will be able to deal with that one elemental there when I'm dealing with everything else here, right? Surely you will. Surely you will. I'm here now. I'm here. Almost halfway to VIP, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. I was thinking of adding like some fun little VIP exclusive things, you know, to kind of mess around, right? Nothing too crazy, but like a little funky stuff, you know, like some commands maybe only VIPs could do, because you can set that kind of up with like Streamlabs and such. Yeah, like little funsies, you know. 10% from me, will make that 12% tomorrow, alright? If I do stream Warframe, that is. Strong if, okay? Strong if. Don't take my word for it. It's a strong if scenario, though. But hey, at least some people would be able to join in on the fun when we do Warframe. When and if. I do be at a 39 stream watch streak. Damn, so if we were to, in fact, do a stream Warframe tomorrow, hypothetically, it'd be a 40 stream watch streak then. That's beefy. God damn. But I do become an orc instead because I do love to be a part of the future project. Decision, right? Decision. Well, in the end, you know, if we keep it up, you'll be able to be all of the things, right? But which one do we go for first, right? Which one? Alright, some more stone little boys. Stone ads. Oh, so this is what the eruption spell looks like. I wonder if I can get something like ward against melee also, you know, just be like, I'm the melee who kills all the other melees, you know, by just not giving a damn about them. Indeed. Any moment now. There we go. See? Good stuff. Yeah. I did to just shorten the Egum. Very worth it. Let's go. Here are some granite slabs. Go from first. I'm much closer to that one anyway. Oh, Ego. Ah, right. Okay, I see what you mean. I was like, Egum? Who's Egum? Who the fuck is this Egum guy? You cheating on me with another streamer, man? And then we like go back to that whole bit again. Like, guys, how does it feel knowing that I actually got rid of the evil gauntlet and now I instead have like a little fork with me or whatever that is? Like a tiny fork on my side instead. Do you think the fork is also evil?
Devour the enemy!
Oh, shit, here we go again. Always gotta get some cursed object, huh? Always gotta get one. Yeah, I guess I keep getting necromancer items. It's like a little hand with a spine coming out of it, actually. Not a fork in the end. I mean, I could use it as a fork, I guess, you know? Stream out never. Good. I'd get very jealous. A bit of an unfortunate poll, all things considered, but like, it kinda does do work though. For now. Alyssa. Keep yourself alive, Alyssa. Don't worry about me, I can beefcake it up here as well. Oh, Ryan! Alright, you're now gonna distract Alyssa from working. Right, I know the enemy is a healer right here, and maybe I'll even take care of him right now. There's some gargoyles shooting me, but the gargoyles are really not priority right now. Like, they're a little inconvenient, I guess, right? But boo-hoo, right? It's whatever. The resurrect gargoyle will most likely resurrect, if I had to take a guess here, you know? Those ones using all the air magic. Hey, no, surprisingly they not resurrect, believe it or not. When they're watching another streamer. it's like that one ad with like, you wouldn't download a car, right? It's like, you wouldn't watch another streamer now, would you? Nah, I mean, like, I think I mentioned that the last time we kind of had this bit going on, right? Where like I just like to have one big old community where like with other streamers and whatnot as well. since like sharing is in fact caring when regards to that. You know, hang out and whatnot, have a good time together, right? Because there's some people who view it like extremely competitively, but I feel like that's a pretty bad mindset to be having, all things considered, right? Since you're like, oh, I need to be better than that person, or like, oh, I need to have like those couple more viewers, or like, oh, how could they have more followers than me, you know? Instead of being like, you know, competitive or like, you know, kind of, I dare say toxic, even about that, right? Be like, hey, you know, I'm happy my friend got those, like that many followers, that they reached that goal, or like, you know, that they're maybe being featured on the homepage of Twitch, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Hell yeah, it's something to be celebrated instead. Seems like an exhausting way to do it. I feel like people will burn themselves out if they're like, you know, kinda competitive like that, right? I mean, to everyone, like, to each their own, right? Sure. But, like, I don't know, man, like... it's better to be, like, you know, have genuine, like, friendships, I guess, right? And, you know, support one another there. Instead of, like, sitting on each other, you know what I mean? I'm a cheat water. I watch everyone. You slut! Hello, dear. How can I trust your eyes now? Damn right I am! Well, based, I guess. 180-page lore manuscript inside my Guild Wars 1 CD copies case. I missed the game's... Oh my... That's a lot! Damn! Big lore drop! Holy! 180 pages. Dude, that's crazy. But honestly, same. I miss it as well. I miss it as well. It kinda like... added like that little touch of like either world building or like personality to the game. Which is why I still think it'd be a cool merge idea if we made like a little orcpandium, you know? Where we go like over like some of the, you know, orcs that we kind of came up with, you know, like we got blue orcs for this, you know, there's purple orcs, they're wacky and they do that thing. You know, like stuff like that. I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be kind of neat. You know? Like, I think it'd be a lovely idea, you know? It'd be basically like one of those books because I love them, number one. And number two, I love me some concept art. Crazy, I know, right? Shocker for some even. But, love me some of that stuff. Is the good shit. And, we got another patrol who just kind of walked into us, and, Alicia fucking died again. Unbelievable, Alicia. You slut. I was hoping I could take down that one archer instead. I was hoping this hunter would die by then. Sadly, I guess not. Sadly not. I don't think the hunter's gonna do it either. Yeah, banner and sell it as merch. A banner! That'd be wild. Like a proper banner thing. Sure, it's not enemy, but like then why they aggro though, you know? Yeah, nah, like 2 patrols would be a little too much because Alicia fucking sucks and I hate her, but she is also necessary, I guess. I guess she's necessary. I suppose so. But yeah, we're keeping her around because she heals and that keeps everyone alive. I guess, you know, I guess, right, whatever. So we'll just make our way back there. At the very least we died at a graveyard, you know? A flag hang on the wall, tether in the bottom like seen a lot of was. It would be a cool idea, but it's probably like something I'd be doing later on. Since that sounds pricey. If you want to have it be like be decent quality, it sounds pretty pricey to me. I would be down, but it's yeah, that's one of the ones we put a pin into, right? Certainly would be, I reckon. It would be cool though, 100%. I think it would be kind of badass to have. It also feels like that less, like, of these percentages you have, right? Like almost less damage you deal, and you also like have less resistances and armor. Just it feels like you die faster. It's basically a death loop you find yourself in if you don't get out of the first couple percentages. Like up to 30. From 30 it'll start getting really tough. Okay, get these. But yeah, it would be cool though. It would be really cool. Pork truck nuts. Truck nuts. I've seen the truck nuts. They are extremely cursed. What would you want truck nuts to? What if things? Imagine, you know, and just like maybe give him a little slap every now and then, you know, and like it'll be like voodoo. I'll actually feel it, and I'm like, who just did that? Who slapped my nuts? Hey, which one of you? Which one of you? I know one of you bought the voodoo-infused truck nuts. I want a name. I want a name. The Flame Wielder. Shaman's the one healing everyone, though. Alicia, you better stay in the fight for just a little longer, Alicia, I swear. Alicia, my... Why are you like this, Alicia? Is this a joke to you, Alicia? Is this whole endeavor a joke to you, Alicia? Fuck off. Fuck off. Tactical retreat. Well, now I'm 30% depressed. God damn it, Alicia. Like, she never heals herself, man. I get banged on. I get banished. See them, and no, they were toxic specifically, yeah, right? Hey, that would be kinda weird. That would be weird, dude. I mean, I guess we can try and go around back here. Would there be a big difference? Personally, I don't really think so, but maybe it'll make us a little happier. So we can take on, like, simple char patrols, you know? Maybe we can take simple char patrols on again. As long as Alicia doesn't throw here against a couple rocklands, you know, that is. Frankly, she might just throw against those. Oh, wait, Orion's throwing, actually. Well, is Orion throwing or is Alicia throwing for Orion? You know, think about that. More deep thoughts with the deep coming up. Okay, just a couple boulders being thrown, right? Surely that'll be easy peasy. Every now and then there's a block, but we'll get enough ranged people to deal with these. Is that helping with my current mental? 28% Sag. Alright, get this one. And still 28% Sad. I think it's just like a timer. I think you just wait for the timer to go low enough and you basically return back to having morale being kinda high. And I reckon the longer you stay alive as well and kill a bunch of stuff, the higher your morale gets, because you then get bonuses also, right? So I mean, I guess in terms of that it makes sort of sense to have like an area with a bunch of enemies around. You just take different routes every now and then. You know, maybe take apart like different like groups so you get like higher morale. You know? Maybe. Like, maybe in terms of that, it do be making kind of sense. Also, they did just lose their healer, like the enemy team lost their healer and whatnot, so we should be able to take them on just fine now. So we don't have to worry about that at least. I mean, that would be even tough without a healer, to be fair. Like, double the patrol we just walked in, right? So, yeah. But yeah, we're basically there, But yeah, I like the idea of the booklet. You know, like the little... The War Cyclopedia, or the Orcpendium. You know, something like that. I like the ring of it. Is that them? Let's say unrelated group back there. Unrelated Char Squad over there. Another thing, again, like the calendars. I think the calendars would be kind of fun. Okay, let's try and murder them. Realsies. If we don't murder them now, then, I mean, honestly, I'll lose all faith in this group then. Orion, I see you throwing. Don't worry, the enemy team's throwing a little harder. See, you guys are doing fine on your own-ish, except for Alicia. She's, you know, it's Alicia. What do you expect? Other than that, fine. Other than that, fine. It's just Alicia who's kinda lagging behind. I'm sort of hoping that the place we're gonna be running into here is going to be like a little town. We can be there. And maybe the henchman will be a bit of a higher level then, you know. It's kinda like the copium for me right now. So, you know, here's to hoping, guys. Here's to hoping. That's right, I penetrate the char. Not in the sus way, mind you. Not in the sus way, guys. Just a nice and friendly little penetration, you know, amongst warriors on the battlefield. You know how it is. With the weapon. In my hand. Yes. That and none other, you know, and none other. Okay, get the whiptails. Yeah, 25% debuff. I mean, seems manageable for the most part right now. I just feel like I'm a little lost here, you know, in terms of where to go and whatnot. Since I imagine we want to go for the right-hand side around these tar pits here. Because it feels like we kind of overshot our initial target. Yeah, like up here. Up here it seems. But I can't go over to that side. There's specifically enough tar to prevent me from going there. It's a little too deep, you know? Yeah, see, it's a little more than knee deep, so I'm not even bothering. Okay, get that one. Get this one. Get money. I mean, might as well get the money, right? I mean, while we're here, shit. And then, yeah, they do the whole protection thing there. I'm gonna go to the other guy here. Start messing them up a little, maybe. As we aggro just a slight more devourers here and there. Again, this guy is effectively history. And the last one, wait, but there's a couple more, but they can't really reach us because of how deep that tar is back here. I suppose we want to go for the ribcage, maybe? Maybe that'd be like a way to cross over? Yes, when you see the giant ribcage, that's when you know you must cross over. Quite. I'm somewhere completely unrelated to where I need to be, I feel like, right now, you know? I mean, hey, works for me, right? Works by me. We're just getting those plague devourers and those chitin fragments and such. Okay, good damage, good damage. And then we beat up the Carrion Devourer, which is fairly easy to take on. And as long as people don't keep running away from me. There. We got some, what, char up there? Someone is. Someone lives up on top. Yeah, dude, it feels like I'm in Tar right here, but like far more like, tar. Just a lot more tar instead. Update Devourers. The Carrion version as well here. Smack him good. They got our lightning reflexes. But it is one less to worry about now. I like these guys, straightforward. Fairly easy, I'd say. Oh boy. We got Spasmo! Spasmo Thunderbolt! Dude! No way, that's my porn name as well, Spasmo! No way, Spasmo Thunderbolt, the one and only! I never thought I'd live to this day here, my god! The Spasmo. Guys, that we found here. Then one. Rigid carapace and fatty carapace and chitin fragments. Yeah, Spasmo basically just being a fancy enemy there. So we may be sort of approaching the actual place that I want to be going to here. There is a couple char once again. And we do have a visitor behind us, so probably best to take care of this one first. Before we find like a bigger char squad, because they have like all the healing and whatnot as well to them. Let's see on lowlands. I mean, like, I just wanted to use a bridge, you know, and I feel like I just kind of missed my bridge somewhere, you know. I wanted to go around, but it was a tar field suddenly, you know. A lot of places to be going here in Guild Wars 1, you see, lots of places. There we go, half-eaten mass. Take this. And then we got more char up there. Another squad of char warriors. Is it like 2 patrols or is it just 1 patrol? Yeah, nah, those are 2 patrols that were like kind of combined. I hate it, and I hate it. You know, yeah. I have to make time to play the game for yours too. What? Like you going in and playing Guild Wars 1? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm gonna believe her? I'm trying to work here with the aggro, trying to just pull one of them. See how that would go, you know? Horribly. Nah, I don't believe in you guys. Nah, it's, you're on your own. I don't believe in any of you. Nah, I'm out. I'm out, man. I'm out. Dude, Alicia is probably gonna, like, eat shit and die any moment now. Had I had to take a guess? I like Rubik's Cube. Fancy that. What is this? What is this? What, guys? Any ideas? Any thoughts? Ominous cube-like entities just sitting there menacingly. Alright, maybe we can take on some of them bit by bit, you know, bite-sized char encounters, guys, bite-sized. I guess I'll just start here by taking on one of the warriors, mayhap, you know. Well, we'll do some fire falling down from the sky onto my scalp, searing me with a high intensity. Orion, you're doing fine. You're doing horribly. You're actually, oh my god, Orion, Orion. Not enough mana. Okay, there goes Alicia. Alicia, okay, Alicia's dead. I'm leaving. I'm walking away from this then. No, see, if Alicia dies, I walk away. I'll walk away. We'll get her later, you know? We'll get her in a moment. Is what I would say, but that was a lie. I call him Martyr. Martyr! I got my eyes locked onto you, man! Well, the Martyr's gone. Dude, I kinda had to do some hit and run tactics here, you know? And even then, most of my friends died anyways. And even then, most of them died. Alright, Alicia, come on, get up, get up. You better not make me more depressed than you already did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, full squad back, full squad back. Love seeing that. Good stuff. Man! Man, oh man. What a thrill. The thrill of battle. Yeah, if I didn't have the minus 20%, I'd be more confident in that. Yeah, so do we think this is like a little place for us, or do you think it's more like a char base because of all the, you know, char? The courthouse. Better, we might as well check out the courthouse. The worst thing that'll happen is everything will be awesome. You know, the worst thing that can possibly happen is something good. Surely the courthouse is a nice place to be in. And it is, actually. It is a place that we can even fast travel to now. Good. Doesn't really seem to have too much going on by the looks of it. But it is a place we can stay in. Now we do have the henchmen, and they are level 8. So they do be a little tougher than before, because before they were only level 6. So with them being level 8, we have much higher chances as well at taking on some of those char troops here. Well, let's put them to the test, shall we? Let's put our newfound level 8 companions, which is what I was hoping for, honestly, as well, to the test here. Because they were kind of slacking a lot of the time earlier. Oh, much better. Oh, much better, much better. Alicia is still throwing, but like not as heavily anymore, you know? So that's good. Love seeing that, Alicia. Love seeing that. Just do focus on healing a little more. Thank you. Much better now. Oh, so much better. And now we can go to the Dysia Lowlands and maybe take on that one guy that is on my chopping list here. And has been for some time. Okay, identify the healer or the guy to deal potentially the most damage. Take him out first. And then go to the guys disrupting our healers and whatnot, you know? And that's kinda how I prioritize the targets, right? They do the least damage, so I don't really worry about them too much. So I usually go for like the mages and whatnot around. Since they can be a bit of a handful. Alright. We're entering the lower lands. We're entering them. I do see another tar pit. Can I go up here? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the boss is waiting for me there. Or around there. You know, look, I just came from court, alright? And I'm looking to place my own judgment onto someone here. There's a lot of wacky gargoyles. So I do like that new fire spell it seems like Orion got. Do like it. Warner's gargoyle. Got a flat bow. And that one's gone too. Nice. Yeah. We're basically just a little bit higher than the boss was the last time. We're just like slightly above him. Got a couple gargoyles around here. A couple little flash gargoyles and the shadow gargoyles, which I honestly like a little less. But shouldn't be too bad. I mean, gargoyles are fairly easy to take on. The shadow ones just have a bit of a nasty spell that slows you down and whatnot, but like other than that, it's cool. It's really not too bad. Squishy enough as well, if you ask me. And best thing, they don't have a healer, you know? There he is. Grafas Bloodfang. Shaman, Axe Fiend, Shaman, a lot of Shamans. Yeah, they're all coming in. So I'm gonna go in as well here. Alright boys, here it is. The moment of truth, right? Can we kill this one shaman before we die a horrible death? Yes, is the answer. Okay, can we kill the other shaman before we die a horrible death here? The answer is, no. Maybe? Wait, no, wait, no. Almost is the answer. Kinda. Oh, yeah. Almost we got him. We almost got him there, yes. But they have been weakened. So have we, but they have been as well. So they have less healers and whatnot, I suppose. Yeah, if this was hardcore, would I... Dude, this... I would need to go about this completely differently here. Because I didn't prioritize the boss, because I don't think I would have gotten the boss. He probably had some self-healing as well and whatnot. But getting rid of some of the shamans, which would provide him with a bit of healing, I reckon is a good thing to do. And then maybe, you know, chop down some of the DPSs and maybe the melees, right? Because the melees kinda make Alicia panic. And she's then all over the place, not knowing what to do. I like the fact, though, that a boss that is technically lower level does to provide you with a challenge, you know? I do like that. In general, like, I do appreciate that this game actually does to offer a bit of a fight, you know? Like, it's tough, but it very much feels fair, right? I'm down. Bonk. Thank you for the money. Coward, I saw him. I saw that X-Fiend. And I know the X-Fiend sees me too. Look, that's one X-Fiend we can extremely stealthily take out here. You know, that's just that one guy less we'll actually have to worry about. Okay, that's good, hold on. We walk our way. We walk our way here. We walk away from the battle, guys. Come on, come on. Come with me, come with me. We're gonna lure them. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of luring here. So the boss doesn't get aggroed alongside all of these guys, yeah? There we go, got a melee. Just the one shaman. The boss will probably be aggroed here. But definitely if I give chase like this, certainly will now, certainly will. Just die. Just die already. Don't tell me the boss is also providing you with healing. No, there's another shaman there. There's another guy. And like some dude at the very bottom. Whoever that is. No. Take care of their damage. Take care of partially their DPS back here, alright? We don't want those guys to be around. Alright? We're stabilizing, And the boss is basically dead too, look. It's basically gone. Hey, we did it! We got him at last. He was a tough fight, mainly because of all the goobers around him. Then the boss himself didn't seem to be that bad. The party reserves for talk on D's. Yeah, we can go back to Pike and Square now, and turn in the quest as well. After we've defeated this worthy foe. At long last. Let us see. Nice. A little bit of XP there. And thank you for that little bit of XP here too. And we also have unlocked ourselves Court. We can now go to Court. There's the Ashes, and the Ashes, that's basically the place we'd have to go to now from the courthouse. So, you know, fair enough. Again, very happy we found this place here. There's still no clue what the deal is with these. Like, I've seen them before. No idea what that is. Maybe like a ward thing? Yeah, the Flame Temple corridor isn't too far away. However, I reckon we'll save the Flame Temple for some other time. That's right. That's right. I reckon we'll be doing this some other time here. Which means we can go ahead and play some funky music real quick. Absolutely, absolutely. Guys! Thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Always helps a lot. And helps you stay on top of other streams. Tomorrow... See, like, tomorrow we got, like, that weird space of... Maybe Warframe. maybe Warframe, you know. Warframe might happen tomorrow. So there's that. Have a nice dinner. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's see who we go ahead and raid, unless you guys have anyone in particular in mind right now. I see some art from Moshi, you know. Grind frame? Yeah, some grind frame tomorrow, maybe. mayhaps, yeah. Thank you for the stream, Twerk Papa. Twerk Papa. Always appreciate your streams. Thank you very much for being here. I don't know, we can try and raid again, like, within, like, the Guild Wars category if there be anyone around here. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go. You know what? We haven't rated Emma in a while. Currently playing a bit of Valheim. So we can go ahead. Yeah, this is a great guy. I mean, I'll try to rate him. Hold on, let me see. Slash raid twitching. Let me see. You cannot rate yourself. Ah, well. There you go. Guys, myth busted. Sorry, Clouds, we need a different suggestion, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, I mean, I was thinking we can go to Emma maybe, playing some Valheim, which I'm looking kind of forward to as well, to play that whenever it'll be 1.0. Yeah, why not? Let's go there. Hell yeah. Let's rate, Emma potato. There we go. Or potato. There we go. Little tater there. Absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Here's the Discord for anyone who would like to join it as well. Since, you know, shows the schedule, you know, game nights, movie nights, and then some, which we should do another movie night sometime again. And, guys, thank you so much for being around. And I'll catch you, who knows, maybe tomorrow. I don't fucking know. If not tomorrow, it'll be on Friday with some Core Keeper, alright? Which would be a late stream. But I'll keep you all updated. So till then, guys. Till then, take